Going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. To sick beats. Again, a little bit earlier today. This won't happen all the time. Especially next week. I'll be very, very occupied. Whoops. And I will be also hitting my microphone against things I shouldn't be. So, anyway. Back to the grind. And it's not much more now. Can I say thank fuck I actually started making the platform? Because if I had made all those other sciences before this, to do like elevators, I would have thrown all of that away. So, good decision on my behalf to not do that. So, you know, that's pretty much how it goes. Hey, Kaikon. VOD to live transitions are the best. Seriously, you just finished one? Sick. I'm very, very pleased. Again, it's the green chips. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Not that one, but this one I will change. Because this is, I think, a really expensive one, and I should leave that till the end. How you doing, Kaikon? Kiakon, sorry. I will never get that right, by the way, so don't expect anything from me ever. I'm very bad at words. Extremely so. I also have to bring this ship over as well. We'll have to put some ammo on it and things like that. I probably should start making that, but I don't know, we'll see. Turret. Nope, we don't have any ammo turrets either. Let's do... Yeah, this is the one I want. Pretty good. Final day of work ahead, then vacation time. Yeah, today was pretty much, I want to say unofficially my final day. Because, like, it's right now, like, yeah, it's right now just kind of like early afternoon, and I have nothing left to do now, so. Just like, I guess I'll stream. I mean, what are they gonna do at this point? Fire me? So, I did everything I could to basically hand it over, but there's obviously gonna be missing gaps that I can't really help with, so. You know, that's how it goes, unfortunately. I'm already looking forward to my new job, so. That'll be fun. Taking any time between jobs? No, that was likely not a good idea on my behalf, but no, I did not. So. I'm just gonna let the high of a new job to basically, you know, satiate me through that, and then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've taken, like, a little bit of time off here and there, but, like, nothing concrete where I went somewhere. I was supposed to go camping, like, first weekend of July, and then everyone got sick or had to go to Poland or something else, you know? No marathoning Factorio for us, then? No. To be honest, like, it's like I said, I honestly feel like the last month or two, my workload has been so light, it's almost been like a vacation. I don't do much. And you work from home too, it's not like you're going to, you know... You're not, it's like, it just wasn't hard, you know? That's it, so... it just, that's how it turned out to be, and so I'm just like, fuck it. Like, that's how I'm gonna do it. I mean, you're quitting, why would you do much? I mean, I do like the people I work with, and I wanted to make the transition from me leaving as good as possible, because my goal isn't to screw them over. There's a lot of knowledge I'm kind of taking with me. But there was a problem that happened. Basically, two of the people who I thought I would be passing a lot of the work to, one had left basically a month ago almost, and I had no idea. Like, we weren't really good friends, but I knew who he was, and he was like, you know, we kind of got along a little bit. So that was not communicated that he left, right? And then the other person basically gave their resignation just a week before mine. And so I'm like, oh shit, well, I don't know who I'm passing my work to now. So, yeah, they're kind of boned. I'm not gonna lie. And I, like I said, it wasn't my intention to leave them in that place. I didn't want to leave them at the worst time, but apparently I may have unintentionally left them at literally the worst time. So, it is what it is. What can you do? Looking forward to coding new Erlang. Is that what it's called now? I am though. I am very much looking forward to it. I'm gonna have a good time. Junk data provider. I thought there was a junk data requester. Did I not finish that off? What did I do? Where's it at? Oh, I called it a provider because I'm stupid. It doesn't provide junk data, it takes it. Well, you can tell I didn't quite finish that up here, so probably another day or two into doing this stuff, and we'll see. I could imagine it way better on their end too. You're not required to carry the weight yourself. No, I know, but like I said, I do want to give my coworkers the best shot that they could possibly have to carry it on. I don't think they're going to carry it on, to be honest. I think they're gonna, whatever I was doing, they're just gonna drop it. Whoops. Okay, I couldn't tell that there was a red wire here, so. Because like I said, I don't want to screw over the people I work with. This stuff isn't their fault. I'm not exactly leaving angrily either, so, you know, it's just how it is. Alright, so there is a... Okay, so the chance to get junk data cards is extremely consistent. So we can actually go toss that into here. Train limit. But like I said, looking forward to new work, so that's what we're gonna do for now. One man fucks the entire company in 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it was not my intention to leave them like that, but yeah. But it's one of those things, once you kind of show your hand, that's what you're doing. You're going away. You have to, like, commit to it, unfortunately, at that point. Unless, like, you get, like, a really sick offer to stay, but still. I like that. There wasn't much of a chance, because the work was too boring. I wasn't leaving because of, like, money reasons. I was leaving because I was bored reasons. Because I'm like, you know, it's just boring. Provider. To be fair, we could just leave this on all the time, since this is the only one making this stuff anyways. I probably should do the same thing over here, to be honest, as well. This might make a little dumb condition for a lot of these trains where they're going to be stuck there, and I might have to make them go there, so... I left because of drama? No, it was mostly because I was bored. Drama was a part of it too, but, you know, it wasn't really the only reason. I have many reasons for doing the things I do. I probably complained about it, but it wasn't really the reason. I like to complain. I like to vent, you know? But it, like, you know, a lot of that stuff is just like things that you can just like, it's literally like water, to me it's like water cooler talk a lot of the time. It's like, you know, you just kind of go like, oh, I hate the fact that blah, 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 but you're not really like, really mad or anything. You're just like, oh, whatever. You know, just dumb stuff. What can you do, right? Anyways, I won't go too far into it because that's probably enough talking about that. Let us instead concern ourselves with more important matters, which is how the fuck I'm gonna manage this ratio. That's 1 to 2, but this 3.7 is awful. So it looks like we're gonna have 1-1, and should I round that up? I might round that up. Yeah, I'll do 1, 1 to 4 to 8. Yeah. And the other one is, what was the other one? It was granite rods. And somewhere in there it's solar and efficiency modules. All right. It's just so... These things. Hey, Ben. How's your sweet trains? I stopped by Ben's stream and he was like playing some apparently a train game that just came out like today. Ben is an early adopter of the basically scouting out all the nice train games. You know, I'm wondering if I think I don't have to actually round it up. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's do this. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. They were sweet, yeah, pretty much. That was literally what that's actually what it was called. It was called Sweet Trains. So it was like an OpenTDD style game. I could tell that much. I had to like take my headphones off a bunch. So I couldn't actually listen to everything he was working through, but I was kind of watching him on the side while I was like writing some documentation and some meetings and stuff. So it looked cool. I liked it. Honestly, OpenTDD for me is always one of those like little hidden things that I like. And also, where did I just copy that from? Because I believe that train did not have a refueler. That was not it. Something did not have a refueler, and it's going to be a really or I deleted the refueler. Either one. Not here. That was not it. Yeah, that one's fine too. Maybe I deleted it. Let's just assume I deleted it. When given the option, I will likely always do the wrong thing, so we'll do that. Yeah, it's early access on Steam, so that's pretty much how that one went down. So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Whoops. I tried Rise of Industry and a couple of other games, so I probably have to try more like train games, you know, just for fun. So we'll start with a cluster of this. Then I have to go to granite rods. Where's the data cards? Where are they at? Okay, I don't have a thing depot for that, but that's fine. I won't bother with that for now. And then I need a provider for, not this one. I need efficiency modules, and then solar. Like I said, getting actually these two in their own stations actually works out, because we actually don't only need it for science, we also need it for making solar panels, solar panel 2s. The thing I want to try doing is I want to try having like a lot of space solar panel things and then transmitting that power down to the bottom, which I thought would be kind of cool. Which means, I mean, early on, like with space elevators, you could basically have a great solar array with that. So you kind of miss Factorio now, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. Factorio will always be there waiting for you. All right, let's go. I have to add cargo conditions for these. Item count. Oops, don't do that quite yet. Alright, so this is, this thing stacks to 50, so this is the same. Solar, Greater than or equal to 100. So basically added in 4.8K. Yep. So I think today, for the most part, we're going to be just blazing through, I think, the rest of these technologies, essentially. So it may be a little bit to get it completely in. But we've actually made a fair bit of progress in the land of this. Some of these stations need to be changed to, like, for copper and steel and stuff. I need to actually just take, instead of having the bots deliver this, which I shouldn't be, I should be doing something else with that, so that's something I should do at some point. We'll have to see what we do for that. Oh man, this is a lot of cryonite rods, by the way. Yeah, cryonite rods the same deal, by the way. Ready for the next payload, of course you were. Because it's like I said, direct train inserts into these things are pretty good, because literally all these are giant warehouses, so. Hey Alma. Not starting it strong with the F? How could you? You've just given up your time to write swear words on Novice today. Also, how are you doing, Alma Shade? I'll give you the big text just because I like you. Today, I like you. There you are. Because you didn't start with F. There you are. Alright, where's my lovely train for this? Did it actually have this all? Alright, so now it just needs some fluid. It's free, but that train is waiting for a full load. It's still making stuff. Fluid ingredient shortage. Does not have cryonite slush. Why would that be the case? Because you've decided you do not have cryonite rods. I could request these from buffers, I just don't want to. Why would they not deliver it here? I don't understand. Where are they going? Oh. Frontal's posting swear words again. Frontal's a naughty boy. The ones you set to 100 need to be 4 times because 4 wagons. For oh right, you would be correct. You're right about that. Let me make that a little adjustment after I do something very important, which is post redeem novice rewards. I knew there was something up with that. Well, now the ratios are completely off, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, there you go. And it's going through the bypass. There you go. I like that. That's fast. It's nice. It's convenient. It's almost done. It just needs a little bit more and then it can be called finished. I probably need like 2 or 3 machines making it. It's mostly this sulfur usage that I don't like about it. I don't even remember what I did last time to have sulfur. I probably just made it and just had a belt that basically carried it around or something. Like I said, it's something that will just get redone anyways when I do some other stuff, so. Here's what I might do as well. I might actually put down, like, 2 more containers of this stuff. Reason being is because it basically buffers like another train load over here. I don't think I honestly, I don't think it makes it fast enough. Let me see. We got 2K per minute. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to add more. Just debating where to put it. Probably up here. I just want it to be faster. Because the Cronite slush you make, well, I make a ton of it now because I make 8K of it. So clearly I had the right idea with that one. Well, the thing I then have to ask myself is how much. Okay, yeah, it makes a lot of chemical gel, so that's fine. We also keep this thing going, by the way. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, this is the coal I marked. Oh, fun. I totally forgot about that. Alright, so this just extended our power to 2.4 gigawatts. I wonder if we will be able to do proton stream and stuff here, because this is actually the better solar panels, but it's like I kind of said, I think I want to actually, when I start making ion stream and things like that, I think I actually want to bring it off planet. I feel that's a good idea, but some of these are really, really thick in terms of like how much they actually want for some of this stuff, so. Yeah, it's a lot, that's a good amount of power now, I like that a lot. There's also some scrap here. You know what I might do? I might actually take that with me. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that one. Fine. It's gonna just take it away from me for a second. Oh, they're just constantly eating it from me. I just want to move it into that because I'm just like, this is the best thing to do right now. Right. Does it not have chests here? I guess it doesn't have anything in there right now, so it's like, yeah. Hey, did you get to space elevators? No, Kodiak, no I didn't. You were here yesterday. You know I didn't get to space elevators yet. But I made a solemn vow that I'll make it to space elevators or death. I don't know. I don't really have anything better than that. Just death. Do you have high altitude escalators at least? No. But we do have a lot more space science to be making. That's the thing we do have that I can promise you. I'm just gonna add 2 more of these just because I don't want to make this overly complex. But we will finish this week. I don't know. I don't think it's actually that much longer for a lot of this stuff, but yeah. But we aren't even at the point where we've remade that whatever that science is. The energy signs, yeah, we haven't remade that either yet, so. Let's do this. Dang it, you can't do that. I just do that? I guess I could just do that. Material 2, you think, is it? Not exactly. It's, this is not the one. It's locked behind a little bit more than just that. Oh wait, yeah, I typed in material, elevator. No, it's material 2, astronomic 1, and energy 1. But the goal is we're gonna stop by energy 2 first, because I want the better beacons, because it will make every other build easier to do to get up to that point. It's just a good idea to do. Just a rock solid, amazing idea to do. Let's see, that's Cryonite Slush. Mike Laticus, hello. Hello, Ceteris. How do you do today? Today's also a little bit of a scorcher once again for me, but that's okay. It wasn't that bad yesterday, actually, when I was playing, so... I survived through it all, so... The great heat wave of Mike Lat's living room. Time to remember. Do I need, no I don't. I just need chemical gel. I need heavy oil here somehow. I guess I'll just bring it to the top, I guess, again? I don't know. I'll worry about that at the end. I'm glad you survived, that's fine. Nice, more Factorio then? Absolutely, a ton of more Factorio. I'm gonna try and grind out a lot of these weird sciences that I kind of have to get myself through at the moment. So I'm like, when I basically was like, why the hell was I planning on making all the small sciences in Novice Orbit? I'm like, that was like the worst idea I ever had, and I'm glad I did not commit to that, because that would have been such a pain in the ass to do. I'm like, there's no way I would have survived that one, because that would have been like, yeah. It was not a good idea on my behalf. Alright, we got some of this stuff. I'm gonna try and move this up the way, but actually, oh no, that works. Okay, so this one we don't care about, but this one I do. So now we just need heavy oil and that's it. It'll be fine, yeah. You did that your first run, all the energy on the science ones, energy 2, and then move to the sun? Yeah, no. I mean, my first run I went directly to the sun, but this time we're trying to do a space elevator build, so that's why we're not going to the sun this time. But I did start, and I basically just rushed energy 1, and I got to the trains. Well, I got the beacons and trains. That was the main thing. The beacons were also very important. And they're important again in this run. That hasn't changed. That's why I've also kind of committed to going down that road as well. But that's also like, it's like I said, it's a toughie because, you know, You got a lot to commit to here, essentially. Guess I'll do that one. Yeah, I'm behind you on space science, because I spent a week time redoing your novice base as your main base, because novice is Bay. See, you fell into the trap of trying to make novice work, and you paid the price. That's time in your life you'll never get back now. Another novice victim. When will they learn? No, I'm just kidding. Novice will work for you? Oh no, if it falls into your build, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with novice, technically speaking. I just like to meme about it, you know? That's the main thing, is if it's good for your build, then obviously, yeah, it's a good idea to do. I just find for the most part, it's just, I've never made it... I've always found there to be advantages to going to other places. So, that's why I don't do it, so... Okay, that should be enough for thermal fluid. I think it already left and went up there, by the way. Yeah, it did. Where's it now? Why are you here? I should not have done that. Because now I can't remove all of it, so I need to stay under 15, I guess. We'll do an inactivity timer, maybe, or maybe no, a time passed. Because if it takes more than 30 seconds, and obviously something has gone seriously wrong, it shouldn't be there anymore. Oh, that's why it wasn't setting train limit. Oh, okay. The 20 was fine then, but I'll put it to 15 just because it does give a bit more of a. Yeah, it gives a bit more leeway for it. Let me just make sure they all have that then. Yeah, that has train limit. I guess that one was just a special snowflake and didn't frickin' do it. Alright. I mean, Novice does not have 0 bot attrition, it has 1 bot attrition. So... And also, my Jet Nova has half the amount of bot attrition, so... That may have influenced my decision to go to Jet Nova, by the way. Mine is like a Novice on steroids. Every minute on Novice, 60 seconds pass, vote to change this now. Your Novice is literally 0, then you set your bot attrition to 0 then. That's what you've done. Alright. There you go. We tripled up on it. What's the plan now? We gotta do the other one. Oh, whatever? What do you mean, whatever? I mean, you said to 0. I'm not judging. I did that in my first run. What kind of guy would I be if I judged you for that? Alright, we need a junk data card train. You can set bot attrition to 0. Yeah, I'll show you where. Settings, mod settings, map. And you do robot attrition factor. It scales to, you can put to 0.001. That's the lowest you can put it to, but I'm keeping mine at 1. So I'm not changing mine. What it will do is it will scale all the planets based upon that, by the way. So it will not be 0 everywhere, but it will be like all of these planets, for example, would be like 1, and like all of your other planets would be like almost nil. So it's not like it doesn't go away. It does stay in some form or another. But yeah. So you go to the provider until you're full, requester until you're empty. I'll give you maybe a, well, I don't know if 30-second timeout, maybe an inactivity timeout of like 5 seconds. And I do junk data cards where, right here? Yeah. So I probably should have it wait at the scrap location. Yeah, scrap depot. Is that a provide? That should not be a provider. Why is that on? It's supposed to be a requester. Wait, is it a... Yeah, it's a requester, right? Did I fuck this up somehow? I think I did. Hold up here. And what are you? You're the only one I have left of that. I think I reversed it by accident. It's my bad. Yeah, it is. I did reverse it. I got my own system backwards. Yeah, it requests this stuff. Okay, can you just do something else? Yeah, do that. Kinda wanna get rid of that thing there. Okay, let me put on trash again, just because it, I needed to sort out my oxygen situation. Burial mass ejection in 12 hours. I have logistics. I like how everybody who now plays SC.6, it's now a major achievement to get logistics, and I'm not surprised at all, by the way. I actually love that aspect of this mod now, I have to mention that. I think that's hilarious now. That is the funniest thing to me now. I'm gonna do, because it is a train that can just leave, I'm gonna just say, you're allowed to just go if you want to. Because why not? I probably should have actually, I need to let it accelerate a little bit more. I hate it. I like it. I feel like the logistics was a lot more earned, and it posed some interesting challenges, you know? It's something I don't really think about of doing like a botless run or something, but like it was kind of fun to have that kind of experience, you know, even though you don't go hardcore into it. It does like add a really good, you know, secondary challenge if you so desire to space exploration, you know? You can just go, hey, I'm playing a botless run now, and what's in the thing still? Oh, wow. I think for the future, I'm just going to stop adding so much load LDS to this. Actually, I only have 5k requested. Why did it have so much up here? That doesn't make any sense. You never really went hard into bots for builds until about the time where we unlock them now because they're slow shit until then. Oh, do you know why? I just realized why because it's not counting things inside of this towards it, so that's why it did the thing. I mean, my bots are actually pretty decent now, but like I feel like they weren't good until probably either robot speed 5. 5 is one that I was like, all right, they're tolerable now. And now like I got another upgrade above that now. So, and then they became a lot better. So they were painful to use before. Want them for low volume stuff like nuclear fuel and cargo sections. I don't really see a problem with bots at all, honestly. I think bots get a lot of slack, and they don't deserve it, you know. All right, let's see. All right, well, there's clearly a problem here, so let me go solve that one. I may not have entirely put enough things around this. Let's have a look here. I guess the block counted as occupied. How is that too slow? What? It makes exactly too little. What math did I do? 2.5. Oh, right, because I put 4 down. Right. Well, you know, I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't care. I mean, that does kind of mean that this one does get the short end of the stick occasionally. For like a split millisecond from time to time. That's crazy how, like, close those numbers are, by the way. I don't know. There you go. That solves that. I was just like, I thought about it, I'm like, like, thermal fluid is not expensive. How much power do these require? Yeah, like 500 kilowatts, who cares? Yeah, faster bot speeds is something I basically always upgrade, by the way. It's like, I feel that is like one of the main upgrades to get. There is no way, Jose, I'd never go for that. I've been watching a couple of other people's runs, and they haven't unlocked all the bot stuff yet, and I'm just like, oh god, I remember that stage of the game. I can't do that. I physically cannot bring myself to play through that again, ever. Let's do a... Oops. Why does that one appear to be a little bit less aligned? Oh, it is misaligned. Why? I guess it was supposed to be a little bit further down here then? No, it's not. Why did I do that? One sec. Oh, no, this one is down. That's why. Why did I do that? I mean, I guess it don't matter, really. It just gives it more space and opportunity for the other ones to do their thing, so it's okay. Not ever again. No sudden reboot of the series ahead. No, I think we're good. I think I've done a good job with this as it was. And you know what? I don't think you were there for my sudden reboot of the series. So you know what? Yeah. Train station's off by 1. GG. It looks good now. I don't see an issue with this. Alright, let's see. So it's going to be a buffer for this bad boy. So one uses junk, one uses the other thing. I need to move it over to a junk a provider. It was GG because you fixed it? Yeah. Thank you. I'm very good about, like, okay, no, I'm not gonna say I'm very good at this, because I'm not. So I miss shit all the time. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm horrible at this. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh man, I'm so good at finding things out after I do it. I'm like, no, actually I'm not. You did see the VODs though? Dude, that was like earlier this year, man. That was the first 0.5 run I did. I was still learning SC. Well, actually now you should understand why I hate Novice. You should have a deep and thorough understanding and sympathy for me. Okay, maybe not the last part, but you know. Let's go for 2 out of 3 and call it even. I do understand, yeah. Because you saw that, like, the endless, like, struggles of, like, there's all the biters, I'm trying to do all the research. It's because I wasn't thinking, like, the outposts, right? I was trying to do, like, the iron and copper outposts and, like, the uranium and stuff, and I was just like, I'm like, wow, this is total garbage. Just, like, everything on Novice sucks. You know? It was sad. It was very sad. Just do it over there. Let's get another station somewhere else. The catharsis of wiping Novice clean was way epic. Oh, you mean in the next one where I did the artillery boats? Yeah, that one was great. I can assure you I love that one. That one was great. The previous run might be the reason I actually went that far, by the way. So that was kind of the reason for it. I had a bone to kind of pick with Novice. I'll do everything is less than 15. Oh, it's ships and artillery, yeah. In all fairness, you still not let go of that? No. I will still have that one. Yeah, I basically data note for reference. The strategy I went with when I cleared Novice the first time is I kind of got to spaceships, right? I had like Astronomic 3, I had spaceships. So I made like little... I tried a couple little strategies, but the best one I came up with was I made like a little ship that was like just had like 6 artillery pieces and no other defenses really, besides like a couple laser turrets for when it got there. It would basically go to Caladius, basically throw some artillery into it and some ammo. I'd just plop it down in the middle of water here, and then it would basically just shoot all the stuff around it. And I just basically did it to all the entire planet basically. Oh yeah, okay, so you do know when I did that, yeah. Yeah, you came in for the good stuff. Let me tell you that. That was quality right there. That was peak me abusing the hell out of certain things, so. Yeah, like tedious as fuck. Yeah, so I'm not doing it again this time. I kind of, if you remember from the end of that one, I was like, I was kind of like, I was like, I don't want to do that again. I kind of gave up on that. I'm like, let's not do that anymore. And I'm like, I'm gonna do another strategy for the next time I ever want to, basically clear a planet like that. Yeah, they're all tedious and bad, yeah. Weapons delivery kind of would have helped there. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not sure why I didn't do it. I think it's because someone in my chat told me that weapons delivery was bad, so I never tried it. The first time I tried it was I basically just threw a, what's it called? A weapon, the plague rocket. It's the only time I ever built one and used it. It was like the simplest thing you could possibly do, right? So that's why, like, this time I will actually try and use it. I know there's a couple people still saying it's bad, but this time I'm actually gonna try it. Because sometimes I have to just try it myself, and then I go like, wow guys, you were right, it's fucking terrible, and then, you know, and then I never do it again. So that is a lot of plasma stream that this wants. 19? I mean, quite honestly, all we have to do is we have to just make like a block with this stuff and we just like throw it in or something. I mean, yeah, this is what the in-between is actually kind of for, isn't it? Kind of debating, you know what, maybe we should make a different block for this, actually. I think I changed my mind. How do I remove all of this stuff? Where's the, I'm gonna make a block for just this one. Actually, before I did that, I should have actually checked this out. 1 second. What is, plasma stream used in? Container, biocongestion. Yeah, so we do need a little bit more of it than I would think. So, particle stream as well. Yeah, well, this stuff I know, and I want to make it on the spot with it, so I don't think I really care about that. This one is going to be one of those ones I think we're going to use belts for this. I'm not sure. Because there's no reason to directly feed these things. We could also use bots, by the way. Bots would be actually not bad for this. You basically deliver it and just have the bots deliver like this minuscule amount of copper plates or whatever to each of the machines. Again, I'm not adverse to bots at all. This is fine by me. I am going to deliver it close and locally so that I can kind of do that. What is this? What is a plasma canister used in? Unlocked by a superconductive cable. What do you use it for? Green and empty canister. Oh, it's just to transport it around. I guess that's if you didn't want to, if you want to load it up into rockets and send it around or something. Because I can't think of another reason why you'd want to do this. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I guess the stack size is 50, so you can have, instead of for plasma canisters, you'd have 50,000 per stack inside of a cargo wagon. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't need to do this myself because I don't need enough of it, but if you were so inclined to, you could do something like that. Anyway, the thing about limiting it to blocks, I was thinking of having individual bot networks to do it, but the thing is, I wouldn't know how to resupply attrition. I would have to essentially put down 50 and then never add any more. That would have to be something I would have to do, and I'm not sure if I have. I mean, I could do it actually. Honestly, I would be able to get away with it. Maybe I'll try it. Because, like, the amount of copper this needs, when I look at this, it's just like it's not even copper, it's fucking stone. 166 per minute? Like, 50 bots can definitely deliver that. Like, that's not a problem. The bot attrition is per logistic network, correct. Not per surface. It's per network. So you'd have to make a separate network. I would have to make sure it doesn't do that. The thing I don't like about it, though, is the fact that, you can't do construction stuff there necessarily, right? Because it count as you'd have to keep the networks basically separate. You'd have to keep them separate basically. But I think I can manage it. I think I can do it because, like, I mean, honestly, you have the pylons in this game. Well, actually, I think the pylons don't actually help in this case because these ones have a construction area of 64. And the logistic connection, so you have to keep them outside of the logistic connection distance, basically, and do 32 with that. But this one has a huge one, 256, but it counts as a radar, which you don't want. That's the thing you do not want to have. Because radars are expensive for UPS. Let me see here. Where's that radar thing I had? I had it here. No, I kept it up here because I'm dumb. Are these not connected? I guess they're not. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to go do some of this stuff. 1, 2. Oops. Oops. That one. I should probably just copy this all over the place, by the way. Let me maybe go do that. Okay, but that stuff remained there, so... Can I, like, delete this? No. I can't. I'm not doing that. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and then I'm going to just... Oh wait, you didn't even copy my tiles, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I can't quite do it. I'd have to get like one good blueprint of this, and then, like, then copy that all over the place. Yeah, that didn't even copy everything properly either. And I probably should just spend a couple seconds to do that, and then just copy it all over the place, so I don't have to worry about that for the future. So let me go do that. Do I have I don't have any... Okay. Maybe go pick up some, scaffold then. We have a nice that research that reduces bot animation docking time. It's more time docking than charging. What? That's usually not concerned. They only dock if they have nothing else to do. That typically isn't actually a problem. I've never had a problem with docking time for their animations. The thing I hate is the Roboport charging time is terrible, but that is fixed by you can fix that by using superchargers in SE. And also speed kind of sucks, and cargo capacity is not necessarily the best, but again, both can be rectified if you so choose to. We may need actually more rails in this, by the way. We'll see. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if that even matters, to be honest. I think just, yeah, because I'm like, oh, I kind of maybe want to put the power poles down. You know, I kind of do, so let's just do that. I don't know if I want to spend time on that. How far back is construction pylons? Because I actually have that in one of my blueprints. Not radar, the regular construction pylon. Again, that's astronomic 2, energy 2. Dude, it's so far away. I actually need those things. I forgot how, like, in vanilla, it's so awkward to actually extend construction grids, because I just don't want to add roboports everywhere I can, you know? I mean, I could add it to this blueprint to just basically put like some down. I don't know. Should I do that? Do you think, guys? What happened to my rails? I don't have any more. I think I should get some more energy things here. Yeah, the different Roboport modes in K2 are really good. And I found they were actually pretty UPS nice. Like it's not like they costed extra resources. They were really good at that. Is there a... I'm gonna bring some more energy things over, I think. It would be over here. Yeah, this is actually the slowest part of the energy science. I'm not gonna do any more of that after that then. Because we're gonna run out of rails at some point, and I kind of need more of that, so... I don't know, how far would the roboports basically be able to go? Yeah, as long as I put them right beside where they are, I think that would be okay. You know what, let's just do that. Just because it'll make my life a hell of a lot easier. Which orbit are you building this train base? Jet Nova, right over here. So, Novice is there. It's got like 82% solar, no threat anymore because I just cleared it. A lot of oil, smaller moon, all those typical things I look for in a good planet for this kind of a deal. I think I just let my bots run out of power. I will say though that SE does add enough niceties for the bots that they actually become really worth it anyway, so. I'm gonna make a better grid because I have a lot of like things to get through right now, and I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna take me forever if I don't have some kind of method for these bots just to create these things themselves. So. Because we're gonna be here all year if we don't start automating some of this away. But as you can see, I'm going way harder into the train bases than I did before, so, you know. This is kind of like the more, like, after I learned a lot from my last run, I was like, this is actually how I would have done it after I learned all that stuff about what I did. All year, you say, Factorio? I mean, to be honest, I'm well on my way to playing it all year. I started in January, because I was like, I'm like, well, it's the holiday. Like, where I live, right? Like, it rains a lot, there's not much to do, right? Like, I go drinking with my friends and some other stuff sometimes, but I'm like, literally, you kind of need a hobby. And so you're like, I just want to play some Factorio. So, let the rain pass a little bit, you know? You need something to do, keep yourself occupied. It's just dark and rainy where I am here, so. Okay, so these are all good. Now we're gonna add a little bit of a lovely roadport network here. Where's roadport? There it is. Wait, that does not... How's that not in the network? Oh, because they're not all connected there. Whoops. Okay, they may not deliver all of that. I'll come back to that one in a minute here. Alright, this should be good now. No, it's not. What the fuck? Where's all the power at? Oh, it's just stuck over here, huh? Okay, I think we're good now. And also, because I'm about to add a whole bunch more power to this, by the way, let's go bring this down another notch. Okay, I'm a fan of this. I have to copy with tiles, I forgot about that. Do I not have a... Oh, I ran out of road ports, yeah. Building these up will be a little bit on the annoying side, but it should be still okay to do. I could probably even make like a little chunk-aligned little thing for that too. Because I'm going to be using it a lot, so I might as well make it into like an actual blueprint that I use a lot, so... let me do personal logistics now. The road port's the idea. Because essentially what I have to do is I have to put them down, let the bots kind of place it, and then they're going to continue to go place it, kind of thing, as they go, as they build it up, so... Okay, so they did that one fine. So now what I have to do is I have to do this, and flip it? Okay, well, it apparently will not allow me to flip it, so... maybe just do, whoops, maybe do something like this. Yeah. I would have put lamps on this too, but whatever. There you go. So that's now a fully linked grid right there. And it doesn't have the middle too, which is nice. So it means that if I'm going to make like a little logistic grid, I could just have it just inside here. And it doesn't connect actually. That's the main concern I have, because I don't want to actually do anything where it's like connected like that. Damn it. Alright, so apparently I may have to do something different with this. Alright, so this one we have to snap to grid absolute positioning. Alright, let's see how off this is. It's actually pretty close. Oh, did I do it with the... I hope I did it with the tiles, right? I may not have done it with the tiles. No, I didn't. Okay, well, let's make sure we have that in there. This came back, you're doing city blocks? I mean, I was always doing good city blocks. But yeah, it's probably off because the top got truncated. You're probably right about that, too. Let me make sure I absolutely have all of it then. I'm trying to make it so I can actually, like, copy this stuff around and not have it, like, do things weird. City bricks, not city blocks, yeah. I like the way this one looks, though. It looks really nice. Oh, that one's almost perfect. Look at that one. Let's see. Wait. Need to be all even or odd, right? Because it's a fucking train block. I forgot about that. Yeah. I gotta do 14, this one needs to be like 42? Oh my god, look at that. That's perfect. Look how perfect this is. This is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the game blueprints, actually. Where's it at? Because it should actually be there. Alright. Well, wait, what? How did that one become so misaligned? Oh, it needs to have a slight, shit, what's the, distance of that? I totally forgot about that, because it's actually the, yeah. What's the misalignment on it? That's pretty significant, actually. Yeah, because it's copying some of that stuff, too. So we'll do, grid size. Let's remove, like, 40 from it. 2.8. Well, we'll start with this side. Yeah, forgot I have to do that. 60. Close. There you go, that one's fine. This one's also a little bit too much. No, it actually needs to be way less aligned like this, by the way. I have it completely off right now. Because the middle one needs to be in the center, so... what do I do for that? Do I just divide this by 2 again? I think I do, right? So that's like 128. Yeah, because then you can go here. Right? Yeah. That's how you do it. Okay. That one looks really funky, actually. Let's start by doing 180. Actually, let's do like 160. Okay, well this one is going to require me to adjust this, unfortunately. Every time I change it there, I have to adjust it somewhere here too. Oops. I don't remember what the Y was before, by the way. It's always a bit of a trial and error fun. Yeah, that's way off now. 34? What? I don't even know how I'm so far off. Am I laying bricks? Something like that, yeah. Let's try like negative 20. No, let's try 70, sure. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah, unfortunately, it requires me to do some stuff to this, so it's too far now. Let's do 82. There you go. That's perfect now. Wait. Did I just line this up perfectly? What the fuck? Yo, I'm so good at video games, guys. Look at this shit. This is so good. Look at that. Just use relative? No, I'm not using relative. Because if I have to do that, I have to line it up the first time I basically place it out. So I'm not doing that. I'd rather spend the 5 seconds to do this, so I don't spend much time later doing it. But I just got it down, so it's fine. Research, let's do attrition. We can always use some more stronger explosives, I guess. Even though we don't use any explosives, whatever. The reason why this is like, oh, because it's because it never placed any of that stuff down, that's why. Trust me, it requires multiple things. You don't want to have it do relative. Relative would be so painful to do every time. How far did I have it go down here? Whenever Mike does a city block design, it'll be entirely by accident. I mean, this is kind of a city block design, though. I don't know what you think it isn't. I mean, I did that in my last game. What do you mean by that? It's a city brick design, but in my last game, I literally did do city blocks. That's exactly what I did. Why are you grilling me like this? So it's city brick for a reason, by the way. It's because when I have it like this, it means that I don't have four-way intersections, and I wanted to avoid them this time. That was the main reason I did that. You've let us down? Oh, well, I tend to do that a lot. I understand that. But yeah, no, this is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This is I would almost say maybe better than city block, because like I said, doing a brick one is yeah, it's the three-way intersections, and I think those are really gonna help. So, you steal from me? I mean, I kind of had the idea before, but I've seen a lot of other people do it. So, but sure, yes, I stole from you. I'm a big stealer. I do espionage on all the streamers that play this game. You need to get out of my head. I had a city brick design in your head like 2 weeks ago. Look at this. We've had blocks off center as well. I mean, what's everyone's obsession with squares? You don't have to do squares. You don't have to do squares. If you never want the four-way, you should readjust the widths to 256. Half width allows for mid-brick vertices. I mean, what, in mine or city triangle? That's cursed. How about city diamond base? Let's do city diamonds instead. This is why you have to replace them every once in a while, because it's basically putting some of them down. And yeah. Hexagons are bestagons? Okay, nice train system. Why, thank you, sir. See? Someone likes my train systems. You know, my chat has been just criticizing me the entire time. They're like, oh, it's oddly shaped as bricks. Things like that, you know. It's hurting my feelings. I'm losing all my confidence in my Factorio ability right now. That's a lie. I don't have any Factorio ability. Okay, now you see how it's oddly shaped and shit, my mistake was actually pointing it out, damn it. Make it round. But that's like having a giant roundabout around all your bases, you know? And also the circular is not exactly the best layout for anything. Hey, Soul Shot, I am having a great day today. I'm having a grand old time getting to play my favorite game and all that kind of fun stuff. Let's cut to the chase. We want rail spaghetti. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there, I assure you. You forget how many sciences there are in this. Actually, I'm not sure if you see much of the 0.5 run, Almashade, actually, that I did, so... I think about it a little bit more. Okay, the bots are clearly having a bit of an issue. Again, stressing the need for my, I need, let's get some more roll ports out. Gonna throw down a couple more because we're gonna need it. Have you tested this rail setup before? Absolutely not. I just want to try it. I mean, when you say test things, you mean like go into like editor and like just try and make that rail setup, see if it's functional? Nope, never didn't try it. This is more of my theory brain action going on. I test some things. This is not one of them. So I test by trial by fire, which is just do it and see how it works. Made him train min-max test with the signal wires. I've seen that mode, by the way, but I didn't really want to try it with. I don't think it really accounts for the length of trains I'm currently trying to target. So that's part of the reason. I was kind of like, yeah, I don't think it's a great idea for me, at least at the moment. All right, let's go get some iron ingots, I guess. You can do 4 and 4. That's insane. I love this. Dude, it's like they knew. I guess old enough to start learning this stuff? What do you mean? What does age have to do anything with this? Let's be honest. Let's do iron ingots. And you can actually copy it, which is really nice. Look at that delicious amount of things that came down here. Dirty look at this Puritan. Oh, that thing. All right, let's have. I'll go put that in a minute here. It said nothing too naughty, but you know, we'll let this one slide. Just this once. I think that sentences are perfectly ending over here, by the way, somehow. Yeah, they perfectly ended there. It's great. Alright, so now a lot more iron is going to basically get used up. Where is it at? Oh, actually, steel's not moving again. What happened? Full. You have everything you need. You don't have coal again. Alright, I may have to check that one out, because obviously there's still a problem. Iron is moving, but that's what I expected from it. It's gonna fill first rocket up first, and then, yeah, I'll be ready for the second one. That will be fine. What happened to the coal? Why? What a useless sack of garbage. Fuck. That would be what happened. There is nothing here for this. Okay, I may need to ask for a couple more things here. How much am I asking for? Yeah, this should be enough to bring a full rocket, but my guess is it's actually not a... No, that's fine. Oh, that one's not okay. Yeah, they all have this problem, by the way, right now. Okay, how did it not launch then? What are you still asking for? Oh, it can't even make that many. I gotta send some down from, I might actually do that here. What is this garbage that's in here, actually? What the hell? Oh, because I deconstructed it, that's why. Let's go... Damn it. 0 days since last coal incident. Is this an album or a playlist that's playing? It's just some playlist on YouTube. That's royalty-free synthwave. Let's kind of look for. If you want a link to it, I'll give it to you if you like it. But I switch it up every time I play. I just look for something and like, that looks interesting. And then I start it up, so. I saw you using a mix of buffer and requesters. Do your requesters need the checkbox ticked on the coal planet? Essentially, it should not be actually using buffers, so that's really what the issue is. Why did it do this? I don't understand. You know what? This thing's so stupid. Sorry, 1 second. I'll put your text in a second. I'm too busy getting furious at this thing. Alright. First do filter. And then do, what was it? The cargo sections. Because I saw these cargo sections in here, and I'm like, they should not be here. Why are they there? I do not know. I honestly might send a rocket to... I'm debating where to send it, to be honest. Like, I have all this stuff here, right? And I want to get rid of it. Oh my god, I'm sending this back. No. We're gonna get rid of everything right now. Give me a second here. Okay, you're not doing this anymore. Whatever, LDS could come down. Mirrors, sure, whatever. What else? Junk data cards, just get rid of that for now. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna just say this can have whatever it wants. Okay, let me do your thing real quick before I forget, because I'm too busy, I'm too busy getting really angry at the fact that apparently I have nothing in space at all. or like, it's just basically not... It's what the whole reason why the coal didn't even go down, by the way. It was just like, it didn't have enough of anything, and I have it all up in space. It's all there. It's all here right now, and it shouldn't be here, so... let me... Do I have an active provider, like, stop here, or what? Okay, let's just put that, throw that in somewhere. Okay, let's get that going. So we have all this. Scrap I'll get rid of too. Like it, you lazy bum. Sure, fine. There's the link for you. I'm not being lazy, I'm just being realistic. Which is another word for being lazy. This plot thickens. No, I got this under control. Actually, let me do one thing before I do that. And we're gonna do cargo section packed. So I don't know how regular cargo sections got into this, by the way. I guess I'm not requesting it anymore. Should do not go to Jet Nova orbit. 1 second. Do not launch. See. Go back to novice for a second. Look how much shit there's here, by the way. Like, that is crazy how much I had down here. I cannot believe this. Okay, I can believe this, but that's besides the point. Novice? Okay, what else can we get rid of? Where's the other one? Oh my god, did they just redo it? 1 second, I have to, like, let it do its thing. Because it goes into, like, a container or something. There you go. What? Fuck. I started typing something and then, like, I'm gonna do everything but what you want. Okay. This, junk. Okay, I'm struggling a bit here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how much more do we have? Oh my god, this is gonna require 2 rockets. Like, to send all of this shit down, I have to send 2 fucking rockets. Okay. Anyways, let's go put the text down. That's how much cargo rocket sections I had up there. I just didn't really make a way for it to come down there at all. It's also the plot thinnens, I just realized. Whoops. Where's it at? Come on, copy it. Okay, by the way, this thing really hates you, because it... Okay, there you go. Because every time I try and copy it, I guess I'm being too fast with it. I don't even know. It's kind of weird that the OBS thing in Linux for that. That's fine. It's the way that tool works, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. What else can we get rid of here? Let's do the science pack as well. I honestly don't think we're going to be saving much of anything by doing this any differently. Alright, let's go. Novice pad, let's go. Oh my god, it's still sending some, by the way. Okay, I think what I'm going to do right now is we don't need any more of these. I just want to add 10 to this thing. Okay, I think we're good now. We don't need any more. Yeah, it'll bring a couple more rockets up here, I think. Maybe we shouldn't actually have that many there. So cargo. I don't want to run out of these things, so that's my main thing. Okay, that should be enough for this. Okay, where's all the things that it demanded over here? There you go. It brought it all down. All done. Alright. Now we have more than enough of this garbage. Which means now, yeah, you can see actually the rockets are now completing. Yeah, so we have like, so I have 124 cargo sections, so I need to also ask for them to, from this thing. Wow, our Cryonite rockets are absolute garbage, but that's fine. Novice, not enough network storage. That's a new one. I guess we kind of ran out of everything, didn't we? I mean, we still have, like, the copper ingots and stuff, which I should probably actually start putting into certain things. Because they just crashed, so. This just turned into a novice stream easy. You're right. I'm a failure. You know, that is a scary amount of uranium-235, by the way. We're gonna have to also, not right now, but we will eventually have to start going to, where's that called? We gotta go to, Cornetto and start actually making more uranium processing, by the way. We don't have to do it now, but we are definitely not making any more uranium. Uranium is done. Yes, because our consumption in the last, let's say the last hour, we've used 4.4, but we've only produced 3.5. So it's going down now, so, which is kind of scary, like I said. We're basically losing about 1K per hour, which means we got about, I don't know, like 100 hours before we run out, so, you know, it's not that bad, but still. We still could get some. It's because we actually need all our nuclear bases actually run on this crap, so, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What was I doing? Yeah, that's right. I was getting copper ingots here. The rest of this is, yeah, the rest of this is fine. You'll find more uranium and mine it, problem solved. I mean, I have some on Cornetto. Cornetto has it. Cornetto has, like, some over here, right there. But when you start to go out, it starts to be really, like, a lot of uranium. So that's 1.1 there. Not a whole lot there. There you go, 1.3 mil here, 1.5 right there. Yeah, so there's enough to keep going. I did want to go to that planet with the, this one here, Lilac. But I want to make a space elevator there, and I want to do core fragment mining with this stuff, so I thought it'd be fun. Your crushed vulcanite rockets always crash and make you sad. There's a lot of ways to cure sadness. How much, scaffold do we have a ton of scaffold. Finally broke down and fixed your logistics today so you can handle crashes. Oh, you gave up, you're a quitter. Okay, we need 300 megawatts. Wait, was that really megawatts? Wow, it's absolutely worthless. Megawatts. Oh, what happened there? Oh, thank you, Novice, for having a rocket crash on you. I'm not angry about that at all, trust me. But what even crashed? This would be iron ingots, I guess. Well, you know what? I have that entire system for this, so clearly I thought this one through. I can think of this useless planet called Novice that doesn't do anything right. Well, at least we have a lot of space capsules, too. This is pretty good, actually. I like this a lot. This is good times. This one's almost gonna go as well. Where's, Henitsky? Yeah. Oh, this one still has a fair bit to go. Did I not frickin' make... Hold up a second. I have meteor defenses here. Why did it ask for more of them? What on earth? Where's it at? I probably still have it in here. I do. Okay. There you go. Easy fix for that. Well, coronal mass ejection isn't happening for a good 10 hours, so we could just leave that be and then forget about it, and then it basically definitely will eat my planet, but that's okay. So when you fix your logistics to handle crashes, you're essentially just saying you just made it so that it you know, will basically, you know, just basically not completely get ruined every time you do something like that. There you go. So this is a logistics grid that would be small enough to basically handle this thing, like a mini one. Let's see, where's my plasma? Plasma. He's using a lot of storage chests, so he swapped out some buffer chests and added requesters to pick up crashed goods. I mean, that's exactly how you're supposed to solve it, by the way. That's why I'm like, you can't play this game without doing something with bots, you know? But yeah, you figured it out. So can you have another one right here? No, you can't. I mean, I could have one in the middle there, so... You actually need this other one? I'm just, sorry, I'm just debating how to even hook this up to each other. Because I want to have a way of hooking up all these things to each other. I mean, I don't think I can have the beacon there anyways, actually, now that I think about it. I have to move it a little bit further away. Because it needs a place to put the thing out, so... Let's see. So if you do, well, no, you'd have to do it like this, right? And then you can't make another one there, though. You do something like here. Maybe it's just better to focus on things I can do. And no matter what, it's like, it sucks, so... I think each row port can basically just service a couple of these, actually. Kind of like that, you know? Because unless I want to delete these row ports, which I really don't, actually, to be honest. Yeah, let's move this a little bit more down, then. What a tiny beacon, I know, right? It has feelings, you know, you can't just call it a tiny beacon. You know what, actually? Probably do this a little bit better than this. Let's just target this then, 1 second. Okay, just make sure these are all connected properly. Yeah, so that's on the outside, that's on the inside. Okay, so that's now counts as in the grid. Oh, it's just outside of it too? You fucking kidding? Why? Why is it just always imperfect? You know, it's okay. I could just have another one up here. It's okay. Just do that then. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to modify some of them, like where they go, but that's okay. Because these ones are misaligned. The rest of these are fine. Nope, can't do that. Fuck, I made it go too close again, so... There you go. That's all it needs to be. Can you fit more machines around the beacon? I can if I decide to put it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the problem I have is like the undergrounds don't go across this at all, so you'd have to do something weird with it. And to be honest, I have so many speeds at this point, it doesn't matter right now. So that's not the concern I have at this point. I don't want this to be connected like that. Actually, I can't connect it, so never mind. Alright, so this is how many machines so far. This is 18, and I need a little bit more than that, so... But I could throw another one in. It won't be hard to do. You just make sure these are all good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so they're connected appropriately. Okay, that will be fine. So the last couple things I need here is I need to somehow get some stone over there, and then, yeah. I don't remember, do I actually have a stone train? I do not have a stone train, actually. Yeah, I just have one that kind of picks up from there, but doesn't actually directly go to it. And you can actually kind of see my reasoning why I decided not to make it pick up trains, or whoops, pick up... I had to really limit what they would do and basically clear stations, because if they wait there, they're potentially blocking it for other trains that actually need to go there as well. Ooh, this might be a problem, actually, I just realized. Oh, okay, that's because this is this fucking mess here, never mind. How many logistics bots do I have? The answer is not enough. Oh shit, I actually did not mean to put this here. Not that it didn't look wonderful and all, but I don't think I want that there. I want that to stay here. There's just some junk station that's there for the express purpose of forcing the trains to redirect in a place that doesn't go beside this place, so... Where's my road port? There it is. Alright, so we can just go shove some of these bots in here, and there's actually enough room here as well. This is excellent. You just have to make sure that there isn't any more after that, so that's it. So where is a nice little thing here? There you go. Ooh, that might be a little bit close to the end there, actually. Because it's not actually in the logistics grid there. Yeah. You can hit it with just one. Just... Actually, no. I think if it's like partially in there, I think it'll count. Yeah, this actually counts. That's so weird. Okay, we're gonna just do one of each then. That aligns really well with what I was doing then. So you can see now we have like actually good Roboport coverage now too, which is really good. So if I actually go and do this, like, it's actually starting to like really go into its own. That's why I'm like adding it. So basically every time I do it, it adds like essentially a little bit more to it as well. And that's exactly why I did this, because I knew I would need to do this at some point. It's just yeah, it's the name of the game, man. You have to do all this random garbage with this, so. Which means that this stuff right here I can just get rid of now. It doesn't actually need to do any of this anymore, because it can find other places to do it. I did this as like a half measure for that. Granted, though, this is not a lot of charging points for them either, but yeah, whatever, who cares? Do I get some... My hope is that they will never stop with the bots here to basically... the construction bots should never come into there, I hope. But I guess I won't truly know until see it in action, so we'll see. Enters in a game about the mouse pointer? What do you mean? What's wrong with the mouse pointer? Like a regular mouse pointer? Yeah, I mean, I could give you some advice on that. You know, you can change your mouse pointer in Windows or Linux or whatever, you know. You are free to do so. You can choose any. It's the ultimate mod, man. You can choose any mouse pointer you want. Any of them, and it works. It's they had the inclination to do that for you. you can mod it, man. You can mod it. It's fine. But that's never been something that's really bothered me, to be honest. I don't really care about mouse pointers, actually. Let's do a decider. Partial to black cursor, white outline. I mean, there's that better? You like that one? You like that one a little bit better then? I mean, I can change it, so, you know, look at that, mods. Mods without restarting the game. How sick is that? Come on. Cursed? Oh. do we need to run a poll of this or what? Space elevator when? Soon. You know, you guys keep doing space elevator, but like, what's gonna be the next objective after that? You know? I mean, I can make the cursor like really big. Let's see, how big can I make it? There's, oh my god. That's huge. I like my giant cursor here. Look at that. It's pretty great. Where's it at? At least now you can never miss where it is on the screen, you know? It's a mobile friendly cursor, you know? Okay, I want to reduce the size of this actually. Let's try the in between. Let's see how that looks. I mean, that's still, I mean, I don't know, that's kind of nice, I guess. I never really played around with the mouse cursor, to be honest. I just kept it where it is. A space elevator at Star Robots to where it goes. I think it's gonna complain and say that you can't actually make it there, but you know, I don't know. I guess I never tried it. It's empty. And I kind of like the white cursor a little bit better. It contrasts better on this dark background too. So that's the thing about it. Let's go back to the white one. Actually, we could do yellow. Look at this. Oh my god, that looks terrible actually. Oh, blue. There you go. Now we have a blue cursor. See? But that's the old oxygen cursors. Actually, I hate those. I want breeze cursors. Dude, we could download new cursors. Let me go download some. Loading. Oh yeah, boy. All right. 1 second. How do I get this one? This is the first one I've seen. I just want to mention this. I don't know what this is, by the way. Oh my god, how many are there of this? Dude, it's like the only thing they've done in KDE in Plasma with the fucking cursors. 1 second. I'm just getting it going. Content is uploaded by you and not reviewed. How do I get them to run? 1 second. It didn't work yet. I installed it. It's x11. What? Dude, it looked cursed. I wanted to run it. Where is it at? I have it installed. How does this work? This thing. Okay, never mind. It was some anime looking shit, by the way. That's what it was. And I'm like, how is that a cursor, by the way? Okay, by the way, this is way too big. I'm putting it right back to the way I had it before. Okay. Fuck, why is it yellow again? Stop that. Alright. Here we go. Dude, someone had like anime stuff for it. Like anime cursors. I want to install it. I want to see what that was. Is there a reason why you don't have any stone? What? Oh, right. It's got a little thing there. Hold up. I know why, because the filters. There you go. Mucho better. It's confirmed Mike has gone into piss. No, not really. So okay, so this is weird. Even though this has a grid around this, will it actually deliver this? Mike does not have a piss fetish or a foot fetish or where the fuck you degenerates want. I have none of those. I have a Factorio fetish, that's what I got. I am not a degenerate, I'm quite a generate instead. Okay, let me go sit by some thing to actually go pick up some stuff. Let's see. These are pretty good. And this is gonna be like a ton of this stuff too. That's the amazing part. It's like 36 of it. So, and also speaking of which, keep this flowing. Normie Mike, yep. Factorio needs to sell some logistic bots for home use. I would be down for that. I definitely want to have more power than this though, because we're going to be doing plasma stream at some point in the future. How much is this count as? 7.2. Okay. I wish it would actually. Maybe I should active provider it. Maybe. You know what? Let's active provider it away instead. Well, I don't have active provider chest with me. Because if I don't do that, it's gonna basically do something dumb with it. So let's just do that instead. Because it will never like basically properly deal with those. So Mike is power hungry into androids robots. That's true. It's the real reason I was gonna play, what was it called? What was that Android game? I forget what it was called. Nier Automata, that's the one. There you go. I was forced to. There you go. This officially shuts it down. So as long as I have 10k in here, it will basically throw it in, so. Make streams from a power plant. I also wish that was the case. But we have massive solar though, so realistically it's the lame kind of power plant. Yeah, honestly, like I want to replace these roboports with superchargers, and then put like a ton of like construction pylons down. Like that would be way better for constructing literally anything. It would be so much better, and you can even put like radar pylons down instead. That actually might be even better than what I was planning, but. There you go. I need a chemical gel requester. I may not have a place to actually make chemical gel, or I think I didn't name this stop. Pretty sure I did have one somewhere. No, I really didn't. Okay. Alright, chemical gel. Wow, I just did not really think this one through, did I? Okay, I'm gonna just head down there and do that. Power chargers is so good as it doesn't store bots. Yes. There's also another disadvantage, by the way, that I realized. So what's it called? They did something interesting with this. It's like the construction poles. So yeah, these ones. So these ones extend your construction grid, but they actually don't count as a charging point. You, by the way, can turn this on in the settings. You shouldn't turn it on though, because apparently it really screws with the how all the stuff works with that. So you don't want to do that. So you want to, yeah. I don't exactly know what you quite want to do with it, but you get a lot of options. Sorry, I'm just thinking of this one right now. I guess I'm gonna just hop up here then. Wait, why was this doing this? Oh, because this is how it used to work. Hey, get ready for pipe spaghetti, guys. Yeah, game had turned on. Game had the term on. Well, it doesn't in mine for some reason. I checked that out because I read about people complaining about how the behavior was really crappy, and so I actually want to see what I want to go like, oh, was it like a default? No, it's not. It's like it's normally off, which is really weird. Shit. How do I get this out of here? Actually, I don't even need that power. All right. You go to the, well, I'm gonna rename this first. We're about to lose all of our petroleum, by the way. Just letting you guys know. About to go. Bye-bye. I think I need a bit more space than this. I gotta reply to something for a second. Oh. It would be very bad building big solar farms if they charge out construction robot tower. Well, only if you have that option on, I'll say. So normally you don't have it on, so, and I need to turn this the other way. So for the first things first, we're gonna say charge over, get this to full, then go to here until you are empty, and then repeat. And that requires petroleum, I'm guessing, still. Oh my god, all the petroleum's just gone. Just eaten away. Alright, back to cracking, I guess. Okay, I have to say, I think it's greater than or equal to... What on earth? So why is it disabled half the time? Petroleum counts as 49. Oh, because we have some now, that's why. You're copying my train station labeling for your game? Hey, that's all good. I don't mind that. It's a good system. Like I said, I semi-copied it from someone else, but I added my own flair to a lot of it too, and learned a lot from that. I like the rich text stuff. It's really great. So, I've seen a lot of people with like where they type out the names of all the like what all their stations are. It's like iron ore pickup, and I'm like, oh god, I cannot do that. Because it's like when you especially when you hit O and there's this menu, like you cannot tell when you have like long text what anything does. But this one you kind of can tell. Then again, the depot signals do not improve this at all, by the way. Can you like no, you can't switch this around, but when you go through the stations, it's really nice to just shift through this. What is this station? Oh, this would be the space provider. It's the fact that also it also supports rich, like you can search through the rich text is just incredible. The labeling is really nice, though. I like it a lot. Fuck, I did this again. No, stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Don't do that. Whatever, I'll just hop over there. It's gonna do its thing with chemical gel, it's fine. You know, I probably should ask myself the very real question of how much is it actually gonna consume of this 2.8? How much does it make? 2. Oh god, need more of this now. I think I don't need that much of it though. To be honest, we can just keep it the way it is. I think it'll just stockpile a bunch of it. It won't need that much of it. Remember, I was targeting something less than that, anyways. Wait, it brought... How did it have my oxygen filter somewhere? I can see it in this thing. Oh, because it's in my trash lots. Okay. That's a funky one. Wait, where's my, Oh, we don't make, plasma stream machines here. Why not? Are they called, like, plasma? Plasma generator. Oh, well, we have it right here. We just don't have enough assembly machines for it. I think it was actually... No, it wasn't fine. This is doing something else. Do I not ask for any assembly machines to come up here? I may not. Where's it at? This one. I could have sworn, yeah, ask for like 500. What happened? Yeah, they can't do it. Why not? Why the heck not? Not enough low dense LDS, whatever. Why would it not get any low LDS anymore? Because there's no glass anymore that enters the system, I guess. I thought I had a glass drop-off area that would do it. Yeah, it's right here. Where's the other one go? Was it supposed to go somewhere on the bus or something, or what? Yeah, there's some right here. Okay. You do your thing, you make it up here. You go over here, you go up here, you go over here. You're fine over there. Where's the thing for it? It's over there. So it has some over there, brings some here, brings it up here. I guess it was supposed to be something else before, or what? I don't know. I could just bring a requester chest for it or something. I'm partially thinking it should have came from over here or something, but then again, no. This is LDS again. So, oh, it's LDS that's missing, anyways. That's why. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna bring it by thing. Question is how to get it over here, like that. Actually, hold up a second. I already have this. I already solved this problem right there. Apparently, I had the problem more than one time. Yeah, let's get that over there so we can actually do what we need to. And I'm gonna just throw in like half a stack of these guys. Is heat shielding also a problem? I guess they're all in buffers right now, so I'm gonna have to start asking for it for buffers then. Otherwise, it'll never get what it needs. So it doesn't use enough machines for me to really care. Alright, does it have enough now? Alright, it's doing its thing. Kinda want to speed this up, except I can't. We need like 500 machines, so chop chop, I guess. Yeah, that's better. Yep, still asking for a bunch of other things here. I'm surprised it still asks for that many logistic bots, by the way. But these things are very slow to get made. We can also upgrade them, though. To me, there isn't much of a reason not to just speed them up. Alright, we got another one coming. Alright. How many machines do we have now? We got... probably don't need so many of these things. Oh, it's just LDS now. Alright, I think it's at a happy point right now. Let me just go get this all over here. I feel like some of these are missing speed modules. We need to make sure that isn't going to happen. It is not in my speed module thing. There you go. Alright, now to do the long and arduous process of... Where is it at? This guy, in the other direction.
Small businesses, telephone communication is still a kind of groping in the dark.
Hello? Hello? Who's this?
But now you can overcome all that with the Merlin system from AT&T. It's incredibly easy to use. So if your business isn't running as smoothly,
Where's this thing at?
say hello to the Merlin system.
And again, I have a system for it. I just want to copy what I've done in one of these ones. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then we can just go pull this in somewhere. I can just go actually just copy this guy again, and this will be the pickup location for this stuff too. Which means actually I should actually not put a giant pole down here. I think it's Ion Stream that's the one that takes way too much, by the way. Let's see this one. There you go, these ones here, and just to keep this going here. There you go. Five, there we go. He was like one short. That's the worst feeling in the planet. Nope. And it's just a matter of basically hooking this guy up and then we're done. And we have plasma stream. What to use it for, I do not know. I left all this lovely space up here that I actually cannot really use, so... But we'll see. There we go, and another one. I actually need it to go into the system. There you go. Now, as long as it gets some bloody chemical gel, we'll be fine. What? How do you not have any space for this? Oh. And maybe asking for a little bit too much of this stuff. I didn't really want to have any more than that. What is this, 12k? How did you ever bring more than 12k? Well, as soon as the chemical gel finishes... which is taking its sweet time, which is why I was kind of considering to go get some more of it. Because I believe we're going to use it for something else. What are we going to use it for? Like chemical gel? I think it's used in something that I hate, because I remember being annoying. Nutrient gel was one of them. Multispectral mirrors, that's the one. Alright, we actually do need more chemical gel. Let me go down and make some more of that. You like the AT&T ad? Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard it so many times, I was just like, I don't know. I was hearing the verbalage and I was like, oh, I don't want to hear this. Sorry. I may have jumped the gun on that one. I do like the nostalgic feeling of like old tech. I actually fucking love that shit. That stuff's like really great to me. I'm at some point in my life I want to become a vintage electronics collector. It's my hopes and dreams. It's actually not, but you know, it makes for an interesting story. We'll go with that. Get that collectible Laserdisc player. Remember Betamax, guys? I actually don't. It was like before I was like anything. I just remember VHS and that was it. VHS for life. You know what I actually like? There's like people on like YouTube that basically do this thing where like they have like old camcorders and they just take videos and just post on YouTube of that. Of like just old style yeah, old style things like that. So Betamax is superior technology, but VHS won out. Yeah, because it was licensing, right? Or something. Yeah, it's just this thing it's whining about. Boom, 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 boom. Glass. Of course it's glass. But, no, I know. I kind of remember that whole ordeal with it, so. You know, they were like, do you remember with like the, what was it? It was like 10 years ago with the whole like, what was it? The PlayStation 3 or whatever it was? And they were like, they were going all in on like the fucking next media format. You could tell they were still butthurt from like the whole like, what was it called, the Betamax days, because they're like, yeah, we're gonna license this to everyone, everyone's gonna love it. And what was it, like HD DVD or something that lost out or something? And they're like, yay, we won. And it's like nobody fucking bought physical media anymore. It was just like, because that's the thing I thought at the time. Like, why the fuck would I buy a HD like Blu-ray player thing? I got like streaming now. Why the hell would I do that, right? So again, I actually kind of felt bad for them, because they spent so much time going like, we have to crush it this time, right? This is our chance. Finally, there's a new media format and a new like media war count thing. We've learned our lesson, guys. And it's just like, no, nobody cares. Just like, it's like, because it's like you got Netflix and shit now. That's what you got now to work with. This is 20k of this. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. No wonder the petroleum. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Check out this amount of petroleum, guys. But yeah, it was a funny thing that happened to them. That obviously I wouldn't want on my worst enemy, but you know. Oh, also these are the wrong kinds of things. It's wrong box. They really wanted to win, man. They really wanted it. Yeah, I was really glad you rushed to spaceships to get an oil tanker, because coal liquefaction and cracking all down to petroleum looked really appealing. Yeah, so I can't really rush to spaceships, and also I'm trying to rush to space elevators, which accomplishes the same thing. So, you know, that's kind of my strategy with this whole thing. These are not still hooked up, by the way. Now it is. Oops. Yeah, it's different now for sure. Yeah, no, it absolutely 100% is. %1,000% different. Well, I wish I'd aligned this a little bit better, because now I can't do it, so... And, I can if I just move this shit around a little bit, but... Look, we're peeling that barrel. I mean, it's... yeah. It's a thing. Okay, that will be fine, actually. As long as it connects up there, we're okay. But like, as it stands right now, this makes like, I don't know, 8 petroleum, and then it makes like if I go to this, right? So it will use 15 to make 14 petroleum. I think I need another petroleum cracking mechanism. Because I think as it stands, it's not fast enough. I just need one more, and then I need all this, and then I think I'm good. But yeah, I need to get space elevators. So don't forget to keep reminding me though every time. I may forget to basically get space elevators, but the reminders always help. I'm a very forgetful person. Hell yeah, Factorio. Hey, Matrix. Okay, so is this one doing its thing? How does that not have any right now? This one has it, but this one does not. How does that work? Give me a flippin' break. Don't forget about space elevators. Thank you. I will not. I just forgot about it, and now I remembered. That was a close one. Alright, let's see this one. Oh, I see. I had it go here, or what? What did I do with that, actually? It goes into it through here, right? Oh, right. I had it coming in the other side, too. I mean... You know what? I have a little thing I can do here. There you go. I'm a little tired, won't say much. Yeah, no problem, man. You can just chillax. Enjoy the show of me failing miserably at my weird base designs. That's what we're all here for. It's all good. I know that there's different time zones that everyone comes in from. And I always stream at the oddest times, so, you know. I'm very happy because it's Shark Week. That is a good reason to be happy. Alright, I am going to add one additional... I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Maybe I'll just put it, like, right here. Oh, it may not be able to get rid of it. Why not? Oh, it's not connected. I guess streaming at the odd times is better than streaming at the easiest times. That's kind of funny. You are correct though, sir. I'm an odd streamer, that's what I am. There you go, that should be enough for this one. So this can't get rid of its heavy oil, right? Okay, that balance is, that equilibrium is fine now, so. So if I do this times 2, it's gonna need 4K of that. This needs 5 right now. So I'm still actually okay for cosmic water. I don't feel the need to have any more than this, actually. At the moment. As long as that one machine can kind of take up the slack, you know? Spending points on text for Notepad? Oh yeah, I see. For Notepad, it's for Novice. But we could call it Notepad too, that's fine. I hate Novice, so... Giving it the proper name would be showing it respect, which I refuse to do. How are you doing, though, Phoenix? There you are. You know, I'm surprised you didn't try and put a porn URL in there or something, you know? I mean, technically it's nothing too naughty, but a URL I don't think would constitute as being something naughty, I don't know. These are rules. Nobody has actually experimented to try to bend the rules in that regard, so I've never had to be conflicted to decide if I actually need to do something about that. So, you guys make my life too easy, actually, to be honest. Well, it's you that gets the strike. That's true. So I guess I should, but it'd be a porn link in the game. I guess it would be you'd have to post it then. So I guess I wouldn't be allowed then. Never mind. Don't do that. So that's against the rules. Never mind. I had to think about it for a second. Because there's actually a thing where you can actually report redemptions. By the way, there's a mechanism for that. So no, don't do that then, never mind. I take it back. I'm not gonna try and encourage you to do that. I just was thinking to myself, I'm like, what would happen if someone did that? And then I just realized that you're not supposed to do that, so... Problem solved. And now we know what will happen, you'll get banned. Someone's gotta sacrifice themselves now? Yeah, no greater good here. Humph, you're a moderator. Don't encourage it. Sure, surf work link won't go against the TOS. Yeah, but I'm not checking. I'm not clicking any shit. Are you kidding me? I'm not clicking anything you guys post. I have no trust in that. We're in a zero trust situation here. 4K. This is 10. How much cosmic water are we making? Cosmic... 5K a minute. I don't know. Yeah, what the hell? How's it 5K when there's a machine that makes it? How's this too slow? That doesn't make any sense to me. It's making half as much as the rate calculator says it should. I mean, I might just have to throw down another one, but still, I'm like, that's so weird. Why would it do this? You spent mine, I'll completely forget about it by next stream. Just got back from playing Gravity Rush 2. Oh, that sounds good. You know, this is also starting to... There you go. Actually, we could just leave this the way it is, because it always has water in it, so... I'm probably going to have to make another one of these, which means I have to have the chemical gel go through some other mechanism here. Fuck, I put it through here, and I shouldn't have done that, because now it's like in the way of everything here. Because I could have actually hooked up another chem gel here. So, let's go past to this somewhere else then. Post safe for work art and Discord if it's long enough porn. I mean, yeah, technically, but we do have a channel for that stuff, so you know. That military and art channel. Now you're probably asking why are the two conflated together? That's a long story, but it basically one of the regulars, Chris, kept posting art in the military channel, so I just changed it to suit what he kept doing with it. Because he was the primary consumer of it, that's the thing. I'm like, why not? That sounds like a good idea. Let's do a pump here too. Just like I said, we're gonna run out of chemical gel. I'm sorry, petroleum, not chemical gel. We're running out of that too, but... there's just way too much of this shit right now. And they're all going all the time. Well, this one can't go because it doesn't have enough of this. Honestly, it's not really the problem though. Yeah, it makes a little bit too much, but yeah, I guess that's fine. How much do you need to be covered to make you feel like it's safe for work? Dude, what kind of question is that? I don't know. This is not, on the top of the things I think about, that's not one of them. I think about normal things. Let's see. What's this one at? This is water, right? Yeah, that's water. Okay, good. Dang it, I can't really put that in here, but that's okay. I can just do one over there. Hey, how you doing, militia trooper? I'll even put your hello in giant text. Factorio, no. There you go. The real turnaround for art against military? I mean, it just says art and military, so that's all it says. But yeah, probably should be safe for work, so. How do I put this into there? I guess I'll just move it down here, or what? I mean, actually, it doesn't even really have a problem with cosmic water, so, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna avoid doing this for now. Well, we'll put that in... actually, I'm gonna just put it in right now, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid doing this, because we know we're gonna need it. There you go. That one's all good. All right, this should handle all the fluids we need now, right? Doesn't appear to be the case. Or unless it already dropped it off. It already dropped it off. Holy shit, look at that. It's all good to go. Yeah, petroleum is starting to slow down a bit again, but it's mostly because it can't get rid of all the heavy oil, so if I make a mechanism for that, that would likely also solve that problem too. You're gonna blur him if you click him. The minute I said someone's breaking, like bending the rules, here he goes trying to do it. I have no one but myself to blame for this. There you go, that should solve that. Rocket inbound. It actually sent out like 2 rockets back to back. That's insane. There you go. Just do something like this. I even have more over there too. That's pretty great. Why don't you have a pump that draws oil faster? I wish. This can't even get rid of that anyway, so... If I look at this, it's like... How much oil does it use? 45. We need like another petroleum one, actually. You know, this is always cracking, I just realized. But that's fine with me. Gonna make some garbage here that just keeps cracking it all down. This is the things that I've shoehorned myself into that I need to kind of get this done at. Alright, that kind of uses it a little bit faster. So there you go, 54. I could have another one on top of that, but I think we'll just leave it off at that. It'll eventually do its thing. Let's just go back to what we're doing. We got enough fluids here. I'm just trying to think ahead to all the crap that I'm gonna have to make. Let's see here. Grid. The beacon has no power, that's intentional? Probably not. Yeah, you're right. I'll just do that. Alright. Sorry, I was already kind of moving on and thinking about the next thing, so I didn't even notice it didn't have power. Alright, so now we have plasma stream. I probably should have a plasma stream depot somewhere here, but I think I'll just skip it for now, actually. I mean, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna go make the depot because I said I would do it. The irony is, I said I would do it at the end of a lot of these places, and then I ended up actually not doing it at the end of these places. I threw down all this stuff to basically extend the construction ranges and things like that, so. Don't have a machine to pump oil faster? What are you talking about? There is no oil here. This is liquefaction. This is coal. There's no pumping that. I mean, it doesn't make oil. There is no oil involved with this. It's just heavy oil steam and it makes more of it, so. We're in outer space, you can't have oil. It's a better explanation for it, I guess. That's how it goes. Wait, what's a question mark? What? Is there something that's not clear? I don't understand. Why is there all this stuff here? Full. Oops. No, don't ever go there. Oh, okay, yeah. I can't. Oh, that's why I can't move out. I'm not grabbing the right one. I'm going crazy. Let's do something here. Yeah. There's not many good options for bringing oil to space this early on. It's either you bring barrels with oil, or that's it. Or what I'm doing right now, which is the better option, which is liquefaction. Because you can have way more coal per, yeah, thing. Let's do a stream depot. Okay, so this guy can also now go to Stream Depot. And then, you know what? We might as well just move our science here now. Because I don't see a reason to stay here any longer, or stay on Novice Orbit any longer. Because we got all the science that we possibly need, so. We don't have a train set up for this, I believe. Oh, it's junk, and that's the other one, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, it did exactly what it needed to. That didn't take long. It's actually hooked up to these machines. That one is. That one is not. Oh, I guess actually I didn't want to hook it up anyways, now I think about it. I just want to always allow for one, because I don't have another one anyways. Alright, what do we need? We need all this random garbage. Alright, let's go. We thought there was a machine that pulled fluids faster, but nope, there is. There is a pump. It will pull fluids faster, you are correct on that. It just, that's not what the problem is in this case. There isn't, it's not a flow problem, it's a, just the sheer amount that I can basically create, you know? Alright, let's have a look at this. Wagons per minute. Let's target an hour. So we got about 5, 7.5, 25? That's a lot of ingots, my friends. What even is that ratio? It's crazy. Fine. Alright. Why do you want so many ingots? So let's do like a... Let's take that. Mentally divide it by 5. So we have 5, 1, 1, and then 1.5. So if we could do... Oh, wait. Yeah. Maybe divide it by... No, I'll keep it like that. Or maybe 2.5? Maybe 2.5 is a better one. Because that would be... Yeah, it would be 10, 3, and then 1, 2 and 2. Oh, it's productivity now. Fortunately, I may not have been quite done up here with what I was doing, and I could probably move one of them to do exactly the thing that I said I would do. Let me think here. Stone could definitely get its own rocket. Is there anything else? Or no? Probably copper should get its own now. Furries have raided the Discord. Yeah, you did ask me, technically. I said as long as it was safe for work, it's fine. I don't know. People aren't gonna really like that, to be honest. You have to admit that they don't necessarily like the art, so... Maybe probably lay off of it a little bit. I think about it a little bit more. People are very sensitive to art, you know? Everyone's a modern day critic. So this is the correct ratio. Is it the correct one? Let's look. Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, I had to think of it in my head for a minute. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do with these last two. Well, guess what's the next the text on Notepad, Mike? I don't know. What is the text on Notepad? I'm an innocent person, and I don't know anything. All right, this is the part I was like, I have to basically do something about this other stuff. So. It needs two kind of weird things. It needs vulcanite blocks, and it also needs machine learning data. Those are the two strange things that we need to kind of bring in from somewhere. No, it just fucking landed one here, didn't it? I think it just did. I meant to, like, get rid of it real fast. Mike angry. Yep, it just fucking did that. Good work. You get so many crashes. No, this one was because I got rid of a thing that I shouldn't have done, so that was my own fault. No one to blame but myself for that. Oh my god, I just... You know what, fuck it, I don't even care. Whoops. Alright, we'll let the bots handle this. There you go. And I may do a copper one too. Yeah, I'll do a copper one as well. We're gonna have to just wait for this to go. What is your bot loss in space? I can't really tell what is in space, but it's gonna be high-ish. Then again, these are not logistic bots. These are construction bots. So these are not affected by attrition. So I can tell you what my attrition is, because it counts as their kills, so we go logistic. And we go like last 50 hours. There it's not the reports, it's this thing, so it's all over the place, you see. Every minute it's about like 5 or something like that, so. Whereas even this base, this is in Jet Nova orbit. So we're over here on this crude oil moon that I had my eye on. So it's a pretty good distance between all of it. It makes an excellent hub planet too when I start doing interplanetary trains, things like that. How do you guys have scrap? I don't even know. We do Vulcanate provider. What does 10x mean? Is that 10x speed? Nope, that would be 10x the science cost. So, for example, something basic like mining costed me 2,000, or that's not the one, that's this one. Electric mining costs 1,000, when normally in your game it would cost 100. So it means all the think of like if you played it or on ×1, well, if you played it on ×1, everything I had to do required 10 times as much resources, 10 times as much time, and so on. So, I mean, it didn't literally require that for me, but I had to scale it differently than you would in a game that you were doing ×1. Put warning text for users that if you don't want to see where not to click it. I mean, that's my opinion, period, that if you don't want to see something, you shouldn't click it, you know? But apparently that didn't really work that well for the Discord, so... That's what I mean. I had that philosophy before, and it didn't work out, so... So my opinion there was, if you don't like seeing something, then don't click it. You know, don't click the slightly stupid shit people would post there, you know? And it didn't work, so people got offended, so... That's what I mean. Everyone treats something differently, but, you know, that's how it goes. It wasn't gonna last forever no matter what, so... It's not porn, so no rule broken. Technically not, but one of the rules is be nice to strangers, and probably posting furry art isn't being nice to strangers, so... Alright, so if you want them removed, yeah, it probably should. Oh my god, holy shit. There was like a huge discussion about this stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, just delete it. It's gonna piss everyone off apparently, I don't know. I'm not gonna stir the boat with that. Sorry. There's like 16,000 messages. Bluefin, the furry is posting furry porn. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, just delete it. Just get rid of it. Apparently it may have annoyed 1 or 2 people. Sorry. I really should not have this nonchalant I don't care attitude anymore. I probably should actually start, you know... Yeah. You get it. Like I said, it's my fault. I said it was okay, and I should have just said that, so... Immediately, everyone started having a meltdown, by the way. I just want to mention that. It's like... I don't understand. Fuck, man. It used to be such a not serious place, and now it's so serious now. I hate it. Yeah, let's do some copper ingots. I told him Yoshi was a furry, but it didn't help. I'm gonna be honest with you, my friend. I don't really agree with that. I don't think Yoshi is a furry. But you know, that might just be me. I don't care what the internet says. Yoshi is not totally a furry, by the way. Whatever the internet says, I do not care. It is not true. Yeah, you know, it's still tomorrow. Mike in denial. I guess so, but I don't. It doesn't matter to me. It's an innocent cartoon character, or whatever. You know, and will forever be that to me. So. All right. Hopefully, we don't need anything else kind of weird from this over here. Just Vulcanite, which I already brought down, and productivity modules, and that's the last one. There's green chips and stuff. I think I have the rest of them, and I think it's good. I think we got all the weird stuff that we needed to get down here, and that's it. Innocent as Yoshi egg laying art. And I know that's a thing, and I hate you for bringing that up. It's too degenerate for me. Alright, there's a bunch of productivity models here now, and what I asked for, 5k of this stuff. Well, you never looked up priority of Yoshi, so you could leave it out. It's just, it's some fucking cartoon Yoshi, like, dinosaur character. How are dinosaurs furry in the slightest? I guess chickens are kind of dinosaurs, aren't they? They're like velociraptors. Dude, don't fuck with chickens, by the way. So technically, and if you, well, that's more like avian. Is bird shit furry? Dinosaurs were furry? Were they? I thought they were like reptiles. I don't know. I don't know shit, guys. I hate to say this, but I may not be as informed as I may seem, you know? I'm playing an engineering game, but that's pretty much it. That my knowledge of things about internet culture kind of starts and ends there. Very shorthand for anything anthropomorphic. That is literally like the opposite of, like, I don't know, whatever. This is a debate I'll be honest, guys, I don't really give a shit about, so I just don't care. It's just like, it's something that is at the bottom of my list of things. But don't worry, I have a little reptile dude now as a picture, so it's all good. It's just like, I don't want to argue this, I don't really care. We did another two of these. It needs, I already have prod modules, I need vulcanite blocks. Item count. And the last one needs the machine learning data. Where's machine learning data? It's up here somewhere. I'm just gonna do machine. There it is. Provider. Okay. And then we go to buffer until item count as well. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Kind of feel like getting a refill of my coffee, by the way. Let me actually do that. Oddcoin doesn't have enough logistic space. What happened here? What's his storing? Pionite rods? I don't think that's the case. Well, I got storage warehouses and strong boxes. I'm just gonna throw down a couple of boxes, I guess. Oh, it's coal? Weird. Why did it pull? I was gonna say, like, did something crash? But it doesn't look like anything did. Just has 11k coal for some reason, somewhere. The inserters on prop provider, many have copper in their hands. Oh, that's a good point. Well, the nice thing about it though is it can't insert into the thing because I have a limit on the trains. So I really love that system, by the way. It's really good. It's really slick. I 100% love filters in this game. They're so good. Hey, good morning. Ben? Actually, Ben, weren't you here at the beginning? How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. You were here at the beginning before. Did you actually sleep? Short night? Oh, okay, fair enough. Welcome to talk about furry and Factorio, yeah. I don't know when the discussion became about that, but yeah, it did. Okay, this one needs vulcanite. These aren't the beers you're looking for. Yeah, it worked nice. Should you have a meeting in the morning ended up being 100% pointless and pissed you off? It's not all meetings. Have you ever been to a meeting you're like, that was useful use of my time? I'm so glad I did that. I learned a lot and made me better at everything I do. Nobody ever says that, ever. Let's see. I never made a condition for this one, by the way. I think it's when solar or thing are gone. Who knows, Michael? He might be a furry spy. 1 out of 1,000 meetings? Okay, fair enough. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying that the probability is extremely low. It could have been an email, yeah. So I'm kind of looking forward to my new job because it's very low meetings, very asynchronous communication, and I've already liked what I've seen. It's all very clear and cut, you know, kind of thing. I'm enjoying that. I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just saying. What on earth? Why did you go here? Oh well. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Why did you do this? There's no train limit on this. Yeah, let's see. It has 800 machine learning data. That one requires a lot more machine learning data than my other stuff here. But I think it's more because the amount of ingots this requires. Or maybe not, because this only requires 1 machine learning data. And what's this require for this? 4 for this. So it just requires a substantial amount more, actually. Just the way it's done. Same chance as your probability with the ladies? Wow, that's some self-deprecating humor there. I dig it. That's how I roll too. That's 5 ingots, 6 blocks. Yeah, but this is like a ton of this stuff too. Alright. I barely use any of this stuff too. Alright, I'm gonna be a sec, guys. I'm just gonna put train saver on and I'm gonna go. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah, I'm here. Also, why was that coal train like loading weirdly? Where was that? Oh, I may have. This might be completely wrong. 6.4. Oh, it's actually double that, I think. Yo, my math is completely off. What the fuck? Yo, how did I fuck? What? Uh, 8 times 40. I'm glad I saw that in the train saver. 1600, right? Oh. What was this number for? Yeah, they're all wrong, by the way. We're gonna need more coal than this. Oh well. Tell them to touch grass, dude. That is the best. What, dude? There's like 60 people I know of now that like say the phrase "touch grass." And I actually love that. I love that phrase now. Novice orbit missing some materials for construction. Oh, that's Novice orbit. Who cares about that place? Alright. I think it is time to start replacing some things here. What does touch grass even mean? It means you see the grass, you touch it. That's it. It means go outside. Alright, it's time to move our science here. And chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum right now. Because right now there's some fucking idiot thing that's going on right here, utility science packs. Why? Because there's no machine learning day, because this is like garbage. Fuck it. We're gonna get rid of it. It's gone. I hate it. Alright, let's start strong by making this guy over here. Ironically, this stone should have been its own thing too, but yeah. You're kicking. I'm kicking your ass at SE progress and at times 10. Well, how far are you actually? I'm not comparing or anything. I'm just like, I'm actually just kind of curious where you're sitting at right now. It's not a contest. I was told even in my last run that I was speed running the game somehow. This is his third SE run. I've only completed one SE run. Let's not kid ourselves. Construction pylon. I'm more curious on where you're at right now. Yeah, this is it. No, I want construction radar pylon, not construction pylon. There's a radar pylon somewhere around here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Just starting on off-planet outpost trying to get Vulcanite? Oh, okay. You have to remember, I skip a lot of shit in the early game. Like, a lot of it. I basically, like... Even my novice defenses aren't perfect. Like, my walls are terrible. For me, it's about just good enough, and then I just keep going. That's kind of my philosophy. That's all I try to accomplish. That's likely why. If you spent a lot more time on some stuff, that's probably why. I like, you see my base, right? How terrible it looks. my good old spaghetti novice that I'm making last for like forever, for a lot longer. I'm really worried about it, just depressed. Well, thank you very much. Trust me, if you probably, I've seen your game. You're way more organized than I am. I'm not even gonna say probably, because I've seen your game. It is far more organized. Although I didn't know how far in you were, so I'm only 140 hours. So, all right, how many sciences do we have to deal with? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from ground. Okay. I'm gonna move this over by a little smidgen, actually. You get distracted easily? I mean, I'm the same way. But I try and have an end game, end goal in mind, actually, so... But no, thank you for the compliment, though. I'm just trying my best to be the very best Factorio player that no one ever knows. That's something, I don't know. I don't know Pokemon, actually. Let's do this one. Instead of just adding it myself, we'll do that. Oh, Oddquine is complaining about coal again. I guess we'll find out in a minute. That's all it needs, right? I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, because the rest of it's gonna come from somewhere else. Alright. So, do I just get trains that have every kind of science? Or particular kinds of science? I think particular kind of science. Because we can bring those ones from the ground and just have one train do that. So, I haven't researched anything in the last 3 days. 250 hours in, still no energy science. Energy science is like the most important thing to go for, though. That's the thing. It was like the only one to do, in my opinion. Rainbow Space Train? Well, okay, here's the thing with that. So, if I come in here, right? I kind of want to... I don't know what I want to do for it right now. Where are we at? All right, so here's the thing. If we go like red, green, science, science, science. Honestly, I think I should just do one for each one, actually. You know what? I could even say, like, there's certain kinds of trains for certain kind of science, and they'll request it, maybe? I don't know. Thing is, like, how do you dictate which ones actually go to where it needs to go? To do, like, a direct train... Well, I don't want to do a direct train insert, but yeah. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Because you want... So, because productivities are in the machines, you want to have it go, like, 100% of the time as well. I'm just trying to think of how to set this up. So this is like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's like all the like the green, the energy science, and all that kind of stuff. How would you do this? There's so many kinds of different science. You know what? I'm just gonna do bots with it. Maybe I think bots would be probably the option for this. You just send it to one central place and then have the bots handle it. Maybe. What other options do you get, though? I kind of wanted to do something where it would basically go into some chests that would go into the science machines, though. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I can't really get it to do that well. And I can't really put that on a separate bot network because I don't think 50 is enough for that. I mean, it could be enough. 50 is enough? You think so? Okay. I will trust Kodiak. I will trust in Kodiak. Let's see. Oops. There you go. I love this whole modding tool. Alright, so let's do a... Well, first off, we got a couple things we want to do here. Let me see here. So all this garbage here. Oh, that one's not plugged in. Oh, fuck. It's just... putting it through like this. I need to like buffer strongbox. No, I can't do that. It has to be passive provider. Oh my god! Just just don't, stop doing this. Let me think about this one right now. So which section should it be in? Like one of these ones or something, or what? Maybe like over here somewhere? Yeah, maybe like that one? I don't know. Maybe like... No, I want to do it on this side, because where all the data card stuff is. I like it over here. I may actually go just place down a bunch of that stuff, but let's put it down first. What is that mod, by the way, where you filled the cargo filter? That would be picker inventory. Or, yeah. I think picker inventory, right? What's it called? Sorry, now you made me look at it. Or Dolly's inventory? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Where is it at? I can tell what it is when I go into here. Picker inventory tools, that's what it is. That's the one. So it doesn't have everything I want. Like, it does have a couple of useful things, though. I just realized that this is a bad color to be in space. Because I can't see when my bots are doing things when they're out in the open here. Let's change our color. Let's go back to scaly green. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's too green again. This is why I didn't have it like that. There you go, that's better. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. That one I really like because I insisted when I started this run. I'm like, there's no way I do not play this and I don't have some kind of thing that helps me set filters, because I wanted to do wagon filters, but you know as well as I do how painful it is to do it, because you have to do like every single one. So I'm like, that one is actually one of my favorite ones so far in this run. That one's really good. And bright yellow with the lines. You got a yellow name on Twitch too, so I'm not surprised. So it's a very slight green. That's what I like about this, actually. Is there a... yeah, so we did more of this. I'm just helping this one kind of through a little bit here. Alright, the rest of these should be okay. Plus some military stuff is bandage and art. And no motors. Yeah, it can't go up there. I just don't care because we're just gonna I'm sending it to thing now. So let's go redirect it, I guess. Alright, let's start getting the science and some other crap over here. Where is it at? This one, right there. Yeah, that should be all good.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, heck yeah, beach checkpoint. No, there's no checkpoints in this game. Let's see. We're playing a hardcore run where if I die, I die in real life or something. I don't know. I'm blind, not deaf. Again, part of me wanted to really do this, but I opted to put more things down for that instead. Alright, let's start taking apart some of this stuff. Let me think here of what we need now. Because do I just, like, rip it apart? What the fuck do I do? Oh my god, damn it! Alright, we do need some more chips up here, actually. I just realized this. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. I want some green chips up here because I need a little bit more of the energy stuff here. I totally forgot about that because I may actually need the rails before we actually get more of it. So how do I bring it up here? First off, energy things. Get like a bunch of it over here. I'm gonna have to send out another rocket or something. This is actually pretty easy. This is what I'll do. I'll do this. I will disable this guy. Let's just bring a bunch of this stuff in here. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of green chips in there. We don't need energy science anymore, so I'm just gonna chuck this out now. I just need the, this doesn't need significant data, no it doesn't. I just need a couple of energy things and that's it. So I don't want to just delete everything, I do want to give it a bit of time to catch up. It got into dude. It stopped at some moment where it had like a spark in the animation. That's fabulous, and we also have to let it die. But our goal is for sure to start to just remove this stuff. This is probably enough to go. Just stop it for now, and then I'll send up this minuscule amount, and that should be good enough to get a couple of energy things. Then that will get sent to thing, we can make more rails out of it, and we're good to go. The main thing I want to do is I want to actually stop it from making any more of this stuff, because I'm not sure if we're going to need another rocket right now. It's checking the uranium, because, yeah, the uranium's a bit of an issue, potentially, soon. Because, yeah, this one's going to take over as our primary rocket for this stuff, so... We don't need barrels anymore. Let me just get rid of these, actually. Just to add more, production to this guy. Why did it stop, though? Oh, because it wants... Wait, what? Oh, it is actually adding it all in, by the way. Just taking a really long time to do it. I guess we may not have enough throughput for this, actually. I think we don't make enough science anyway, so... Because I got like 300 right now for most of this. If I look at this one, I could speed it too if I wanted to, but yeah, I never prodded or anything. I'm not intending to either, so... We're gonna just keep it as is. Alright, let's see. Did it actually do what it was meant to here? Yeah. So now it's basically gonna make more of this stuff here, which is good. Interesting that it has all this. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. Meanwhile, 15 years later, sorry about that. He's gone, yeah. Sorry about that. There was someone that was around that I had to talk to, so sorry about that. I greatly apologize for this. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging for so long. How long was I gone? I think I was gone for quite a while. Sorry about that. 3 hours later, yeah. It wasn't quite 3 hours, was it? I'll give you 2.5 tops. Reaper? Oh, did someone raid or something? Oh shit, there's like a... Did I do your text thing? 1 second. Oh my god, I missed a bunch of stuff here, I guess. Sorry, I see Bourbon Club, I see your thing there. I was checking out the porn in the Discord situation. No, I wasn't. I couldn't give a rat's dang about it. Sorry, Bourbon Club, are you still there? I apologize. You probably did that just as I left too. Dude, 1 hour ago, really? Did I just miss it before? I don't even know. Oh yeah, you're back from coffee break. Sorry about that, man. There you go. You know, I should give you the big text just because you had to wait so long. You know what? I feel like you are someone who deserves the big text. I just changed my mind about that. Gotta move this somewhere else. Club ass? Oh, that's because I was doing my text that I had down. There you go. You get the big text. The guilty text that I always do. You get distracted too. It wasn't a distraction. It was someone stopped by, so I had to say I had to say hello. I literally had to. I was forced to. All right. Obviously, this is a problem. See these other things. It's the polished data substrates, and also it's the electronics which are the slowest part. Polish substrates. How big is Space Train Base now? It's about this big. So it's growing. It's growing in size. It is getting larger by each passing day. Also, hello, Shaz. How do you do on this faithful day? Oops. I hope I didn't do something I wasn't supposed to. Again, I apologize. I don't like to step away for a little while, but hopefully the trains were entertaining enough. You're so fucking hot. I know, Shaz. You don't have to tell me that. Jesus Christ. Just bragging, humble bragging on my stream just like that. Don't worry, you were in the shower for 20 seconds of your silence, okay. Why do you think I was here the entire time? I was not here, I swear. I don't just silently judge everybody and all that kind of stuff. It's fine. Where was the radar station? I had it somewhere here. Oh, there it is. It actually wasn't that hot over here where I am, actually. You know what, now that you mention it, it was really not that hot here today. It was yesterday was worse somehow, but the temperature was supposed to be the same. But I don't know, I found it to be perfectly fine. Studying while sending isn't a fun thing. Yeah, but I have a cushy job where I don't have to go outside. So that's how I am. 33 you are, yeah. Chad is also on the mainland. I'm on like the nice ocean, like, you know, yeah, that we'll just end it right there. So glad you have a new work truck. The old old one had no AC. Yeah, you could have a motorbike, Shaz, and then you'd have no AC. The AC would be how fast you're going. Need some double heat sinks. Absolutely based. Alright, let me see. Is there something else that's missing from here? Let's have a look here. Is this still going or what? I think we may need more of this. May actually go copy this again. Throw this down somewhere. Yeah, I guess we'll just delete these. What? Oh. Alright, we got more gigawatts out of this. I fucking looked at that one, I was like, clearly had a little bit of a problem there at some point. So did it send the rocket over with all the science on it? It will soon. I mean, actually, wait. Do I have prod 9s? It's a good indication for if I have yeah, there it is. I guess we could go start tearing some other things apart then. How many energy things does it have? It's got a lot, actually. Again, it's with that stuff, but I think I don't care anymore. I think I'm gonna just start tearing this all apart now. Just gonna get rid of this all, because we don't need this anymore. Where is it at, this one? Blacklist. We should keep the rocket fuel here, actually. I'm actually gonna just avoid doing this for now. Oh, I just got rid of the only thing that can basically bring more things over here. Oh well. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Oh wait, I can't do this one. I have to actually go to this one and actually give it the ammo and stuff I need for that. Let's say something else, but for the OFC, but the Twitch to us would not be happy with it. I would not be happy with it, Shaz. I'm a new man. I'm a Boy Scout now. You can't just say that kind of stuff. You can't even imply it or think it. I will know. Okay, now maybe I won't know, but we'll just go with yeah. Where is our sciencey boys? That works, right? Yeah, I think this works, actually. We're gonna have to go roaming around to every planet that has these little ruins, by the way. Or not ruins, the other stuff. But we'll do that at some later point. We're gonna gallivant around the galaxy in our lovely ship that I'm supposed to take out an ion engine from, but I still haven't done that. I think I can rewire it so it actually will support the thing that we basically were talking about. Ooh, actually, speaking of rewiring, uranium. Yeah, we still got enough there. We're good. Okay, we're good here. I want the production 9s. Productivity 9s, sorry, not production 9s. See, look at that. There you go, now it's fine. It's perfect, look at that. There's all the garbage it needs, it's ridiculous. Do I get a prod 9 or no? Yeah, we have -2. Oh yeah, because it just gave it to me. We're Gucci now. Think about how many efficiency 9s you get. I do. Okay, here's my question to you. Can you even get that? Because as far as I know, I've never gotten anything but prods from these, by the way. From my perspective, I've never gotten any of that. You can. Oh, interesting. That must be the worst reward then. I wouldn't even want speed 6s, to be honest. Sorry, speed 9s either. I wouldn't want either one of those. That actually sounds like ass. You got speed 9 on your Vulcanite planet? Yeah. I have only ever gotten productivities. I just assumed that was the only thing you get, by the way. Even in my last run, I had like a ton of like the good stuff. I didn't ever get the bad shit then. All right, who's still doubting my fucking brick layout? By the way, the brick layout looks amazing. I don't care what anyone says. I love bricks. Is there a reason why this is like this? What the fuck is this? Oh, I actually did do the thing I thought I didn't do. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I thought I made a mistake here, and I did. I thought I did this, and yeah, but I did do it, as it turns out. Whatever. It will be confusing for years to come. Was not down the brick layout? That was a poor example, by the way. The brick layout always worked except for this one time where it didn't work. I'm gonna go where I can get some nuclear fuel and stuff. Something you'll ship bricks. You know, I wouldn't mind having an extra one here. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. 3. Because that's almost exactly my My layout. Go Team Brick. Exactly. I've already been accused twice of stealing from somebody, so. But that's life. Sometimes you get accused of stealing. But I like to call it espionage of the other kind. Why does this not ask for any solar? No, that's not the one. 9.8k solar. Okay, well, you're bad. Why? Why are you bad? All you have to do is not be bad. You had one job. Okay, well, I think I know what the issue is. I'm gonna guess it's all the sheer amounts of green chips it wants to. You know, I'm just gonna. Guess that doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna just bring it this way. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. You know what? I think there's some in here, right? Is there a reason why? Fuck. There's no power here. All right, we have a problem, lads. I don't think I quite took this into account. Well, it ran out of power, but I can't fit anything else in here, so... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the other way. How about we don't do this right now? Yeah, there you go. Now I'll be able to do its thing. So glad we could pick your dollies this thing. Yeah, I stole it from someone. I tell you, us Factorio gamers were all a bunch of thieves. All right, let's be frank with ourselves. None of us comes up with anything by ourselves. We all steal it from someone who steals it from somebody. But that's how you disseminate knowledge. It's the best way of doing it. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I just realized, actually, I need to... Well, it already launched it. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't want to launch... Shoot. Oh, we lost. Because I only have like 1 or 2 cargo sections left in this thing, and I just sent them all on the rocket, so... So that's, I forgot I deleted them all. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, exactly. That's also why I like to say to myself at night when I can't go to sleep, because of the overwhelming guilt of this stuff. I'm gonna just have to bring more up here with me, or a landing pad. Let's just, let's not do this one. Let's see. There's a lot of ways I could do this, by the way. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave that alone for now. You gave up trying to double up on resources on a single planet. You're gonna have a dedicated for every resource because filling rockets for huge bases now. This is what spaceships are for, though. Alright, let's go back to doing science again to get this going again. Let me think here. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. This has a logistic chest connection. Where are we at? We need... Oops, there's too many. Alright, let's go to a train stop. I think I seen this one before. The problem is that this doesn't quite line up with that. Yeah, it doesn't line up with the bottom carriage. I think this is an exception I'm going to make to not have it do this one. I can't hook these ones up. They're still hooked up through the top though. That's what matters, so they can actually kind of make it there, so it's fine. But I was just thinking about, I'm like, yeah, there's no way we can hook this up like the way I kind of wanted it to. Actually, I'm gonna go, I guess, actually, I will do this. Well, not exactly. Never mind. RGB science, let's go. So I think our goal is going to be about 10k of every kind of science. Let's see. Yeah, I was getting like 300 of this stuff too. Cornetto, not enough space and logistic network. I can guarantee it because I'm basically trying to void everything. Fuck. Again with this thing. Fine. Do I not have a pull? Yeah, I do. Let's get charged and then it'll be fine. I have to eventually move this stuff around. I don't care. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. It's not something I particularly worry about and lose sleep over. Let's do a... Fortunately, this is now connected, but I guess I'll just leave it the way it is right now. Jet Nova's complaining about not enough storage. Where the frig would that be? I think it's probably complaining about it somewhere it shouldn't be. Also, there was a reason why the rockets were being built too, so I have to go look at that in a minute here. Yep, it's this one again. Shouldn't have asked for more than that. I guess it just did. Because the chest can only ask for... It has 10k. Whatever, we'll just leave it the way it is. It'll be fine. It'll live. Let's see. Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't even know. Alright, so this is gonna be a fun one. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's anything under 10k. Yeah, that's... Well, no, I don't know if that's a good condition for it. That probably is actually a good condition for it, enabling this. But, you know, I'm not even going to enable it, actually. So we're going to do a requester for this one. I think I have a condition I'd want to have for this, but I think I just don't care, actually. So, what we're going to do for this guy... If red science happens to be under 10k... Is it 10k a good number, or what? That's like, how many stacks of that is that? Maybe like 5,000. Fuck, I just overwrote two things. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna copy this condition over, and then I didn't do that properly. Why do you make me do this? Okay, I'll do that. We just threw down a couple more. I will get rid of this radar station. I just need some logistic bots. I'll just go find a stack somewhere else. I have so many construction bots with me too. Oh. I have to... Oh, right. That doesn't work. I have to do little strong boxes of every kind of science. I mean, I could buffer it, too. Either one works. My thinking is still to have, like, a generic one somewhere. There you go. Now they can't take anything, so they're not going to bother. So 50 out of 50. Alright. Let's go find out where that lovely science one is. Where's it at? You were the scrap one. Where's it at, actually? Oh, here it is. It just doesn't go anywhere? You not count as being full, or what? How does this not count as a full train right now? Oh, because it doesn't have a destination, like a next one, that's why. So... So essentially I have to add several conditions here This part's a little bit on the tedious side, because the fact I have to put all these conditions in constantly, I'm like really annoyed by this. Alright, so if any of the things become 0, this may suck for a case where like one of the sciences doesn't actually go or something like that. It might suck for that, and I'll just go into an endless loop and I can't figure it out. Well, actually it'll hold up at one of the other places, so it'll be okay. I honestly might get 2 trains to do this, gonna be honest. Wait, what's the condition on it? 5k? Wow, I actually have 5k of all of this. Alright, maybe the number was too small. Maybe 15 actually, let's go for 15. Oops. Honestly, I probably could have done like setting filters based upon certain... No, I wouldn't do that, actually, never mind. That would be a way more complicated solution to this, and this is pretty easy to do, so let's keep it easy and not make it more difficult than it needs to be. Requester. Alright, so where's the... Wow, okay, well there's all our signs coming in again. Lovely times. Okay, it seems to be saving really often, by the way. That might be a lie, though. Chitnova. Okay, dude. Okay, actually, wait. I remember I was gonna look at this. What happened here? No cargo rocket sections. Why? There are none. Well, that's a good reason for it to have more cargo sections here. Cargo. Yeah. Okay, so there's 0 right now, right? So you come over here, and what's the conditions for this? Cornetto. You're still missing 247 of these, really? I guess... I thought I sent a bunch back here, but I guess not. Or I kind of did. Yeah, I guess so. This is Cornetto, right? Yeah, no, it's Oddquin. Because that's actually not a whole lot for this thing anyways. It's just not going as fast as I would like it to go right now, so... Mostly because of low density structure, who would have guessed? LDS. Alright. I'm just going to accept the fact that this system is not well equipped to... I'm just going to keep basically fixing these issues through that. Like basically just throwing down another little thing somewhere. How's this one? Same issue-ish. It'll eventually resolve itself. I just want to give it like as much of it as I can. Okay, low density structure. I got like 1500. Not more difficult than it needs to be. This is all terrain, no belts, straight space. I love a good challenge, my friend. I love a good challenge, and to me, the ultimate challenge is way abusing the hell out of trains and stuff. You know, I love this kind of a thing. I feel like there's something missing here. What's missing here? This one. No walls. Why are there no walls? Because there's no bricks. Why are there no bricks? I guess it's supposed to come from over here. We may have to actually bring stone in somewhere else now, by the way. Well, we still have some actually, but not a whole lot. I thought that was one of the things we had a little bit more of, but I guess not. It's been running out. There's a 2.1 mil patch there I can still tap into. 1.2, yeah. The stone will remain. I just have to eventually go back there and fix that up. We don't really need military science right now anyway, so... It's just trying to catch up on something that I wasn't able to do before. And I do ask for a lot of it, let's be fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, so LDS is now... Yep, now it's trickling more into here. These are all now moving, and that's good. Okay, good, it's going now. Because we just don't have enough cargo sections right now, so... Because it would have launched like 15 rockets by now if it wasn't for this. And I blame nothing but the stupid, you know what, where's the cargo section? Okay, I'm actually, whoops, whoa. Sorry about that. Cargo sections. We have 552 cargo sections that are packed. Alright, I've had enough, and we're going to actually start putting them inside of a thing over here somewhere. Where they're going to be at. I know how to send them back. There's actually a really easy way of doing that. I have a really garbage rocket over here that will just take a... Where's it at? Just a... one of these guys. Because we actually do not need any of this here. And what else? I want to send these back because they should get used. How many slots can you have in this thing? 256. So if it has over 200, then it should definitely send them back. Or maybe like over 100 or something. I don't know. All you do is this lovely place over here. And just get thrown into there and that's it. And put it back in the system. Because now I actually have an excuse. Before I did not have an excuse to send them back, but now I definitely do. Where's all my things at? It's coming. How does it not do filter inserters? There we go. Cargo sections. Maybe I should give it like a 150 then. Maybe 100. You know what? 100 is essentially 500 cargo sections. It's like 5 rockets. Oh, let's do this one. Okay, there we go. Now we're down to 100, so... This one I just have to say, yeah, I already said request from buffer, so I'll grab it from this one or whenever it wants more, and that's it. Alright, back to science. Let's see... So now it has more than enough of everything. I can write some text directly onto Novs, like forever leave your memes in my save file, nothing too naughty, please. Here you go. How you doing, Eye in the Sky?
You took it quite literally, the memes. Took it quite literally, my friend. You turn on a lamp so it becomes a little bit brighter in here. At some point I'm gonna have to deal with this, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's see. Yeah, so now we do the other train. Wait, what rocket would possibly do this? The iron ingot one, okay. This is just these rockets are on borrowed time, I'm telling you guys that right now. We're going to get rid of them. Our superior train based transportation is gonna be unmatched. I'm telling you that right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, there's no reason for me not to do this. Oops. Just do it all the way down. So I want to go to Space Train Depot and go to the provider until your, I don't know, item count is something. It's all in the same place, right? I think it's all in the same place, right? Oh, wait, that's the one. Okay. And is that all the stuff there? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So that's all in the same place. That's very good. And I need the other science there, provider. And item count here, and then you go to your lovely place here with all of them, and that's it. Okay, let's go follow that train around for a bit. So we can figure out where it is. This is gonna be finally science of a large degree. So 12k is what I went for, so greater than or equal to 12,000. I'm pretty sure the Factorio devs never, you know, by the way, I never added half of these to train groups, by the way, so it's also gonna have to be something we do, just so we don't have to constantly write in orders for all the trains here. I think 8,000 is the target for the other one. Because it's, maybe not, maybe it's like 10,000. I'm gonna wait for it to basically fill up whatever it's doing. Space Train Depot, where's it at? I got like one more in between here. To be fair, this is the only train that should be going between these anyways. Okay, maybe it's just like that. So you can have like two trains like basically managing this, and that's it. Wait, is it done? What? Oh, the junk data cards. Okay, first off, keep going, my friend. Is there a reason why junk data cards stopped and not go on? It did not go on because it did not reach the condition, or what? Yeah, because no, it's waiting for 8k. It's not waiting for that many. Why did I do that? I added like a really, really bad condition to it. I just realized. Oh, because it was copied from these. Because I didn't want to like fill it up all the way with like weird sciences all the time. Well, that's shit. I mean, it won't take that much time for it to basically fill up anyway, so I'm just gonna have it go to the next one then. So I'm like, the junk data card should have done that and stuff. You secretly hate yourself. How do you secretly hate yourself? Because you started your playthrough and went with 5 science. I mean, there's someone I know that was doing like times 300 science, but that is literally way too much of a game for me, honestly. That's the problem here. Okay, this one I did not add a good condition for this, by the way. There's many ways you can hate yourself, you know? This one... I actually have no idea how much it's supposed to be. You hate yourself by setting yourself up for future pain. 3, 4... I figured I was wrong. You know what might suck here is that it'll go into here and it will not wait properly. Because this has 2 stops here. So it'll like, yeah, it'll like clog this lane potentially. And we're going to see that at some point, but I'm going to just leave it be for now. So this actually wasn't a terribly great idea, I just realized. I mean, at least it's pretty fast. Get back to there's many ways you can hate yourself. I didn't say that. I would never say that. You should love yourself.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Eye in the Sky. Thank you, my friend. You are the best. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's try this guy out. Let's see. See if this works out. Trying to love ourselves and then furry porn got removed to Discord. Yeah, that was the reason. That specifically right there. Whoa, that one... Where were you going? What? Oh, I guess it... What? It just went like right through. Wait, where are you going? It just... Oh, because it didn't have any conditions, so it didn't even stop. Just like, I'm like, dude, why did this train do that? And I now know the reason. The ADHD train? It was like, nope. I'm out of here, my friends. Just stay in here. Just unload all the crap you got for now. Oh wait, just realized that this is not correct. You know, I'm starting to think this actually might be too slow, and I probably should add some more stuff to this. But it's going to bring it from the other place, though. Unless I don't request from buffers. Because I think 50 is just too little for it, actually. Yeah, we'll let it try and equalize. It's got a lot of things it needs to do. Train is gonna wait for a full load. You should probably do something with the extra science, or it'll stall, I think. What do you mean? This one? No, it's not. It's waiting for any one of the sciences it has to reach 0. It's not waiting for a full unload. It's just waiting for anything to reach 0, and then it'll go. But nothing has done that. Because it's doing exactly what it's supposed to. It's actually perfectly fine. Sorry. It's an or condition. So, it's not waiting, it's waiting for any one of those. So, it's good, don't worry. All good. I think I just saw this thing just frickin' go over here, didn't I? Did it just do another pass of this thing? What's it doing now? Okay, it's fine. I swear to God, I keep seeing trains just passing through my, my thing. It's like phantom ghost trains. Like, what is this? What's your problem here? Can't go to machine learning right now. Alright, what happened to our machine learning data? Why have we not done machine learning? Okay, you got a ton of stuff in here. You got scrap. Why is the scrap not getting rid of it? Okay, so you have it. Why are you standing here, though? That doesn't make any sense. Why was it waiting for that? Wait. No, I'm doing this wrong. Hold up. Something's incorrect about this way this is set up. What are you doing? This is a provider. I have done some mistakes here. I might copy that train. I want another one. Okay, that one's fine. And you can go right on over, my friend. So that condition was incorrect. That's fine. A bit on the slow side, I guess. But I guess there was not much I could do. I guess if I... well, it'll be easier with bigger beacons, actually. Never mind. Because I could do... Yeah, when I redo this, I'll just have, like, the bigger chests or something with more surface area. This is just what I was kind of shoehorned into right now. Oops. I gotta just undo these things I did a little while ago. Mistakes were made. Let's just go with that. Okay. And then there's some to delete up here. Alright, is storm safety kind of continuing to some degree? Not really. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's going, but it's just like it's gonna take a bit of time. Because this train is kind of clogged up because it couldn't get machine learning data. It was supposed to be going a little bit faster than this, I just didn't realize I didn't have that configured correctly. Why did this one go first? Also, oh, I never limited the thing. How much does it make again? 163. This one's 200? What? Why did I put so little? Well, I think I intended to copy and paste it. Now I just realized it. Where's it at? I'm like, that seems like a little bit on the low side, my friends. What was the target for this? Oh, I looked at this one. This one says 8. But if I were to go to utility, I'm gonna guess this is a hell of a lot more. 24, yeah. Fuck. Okay, we need a ton more of this, by the way. I need to have like an entire row of this. Oh, that's a lot of machine learning data. A lot of machine learning data that I need. All right. Yeah, I forgot they're not actually consuming at the same ratio, so. I mean, the easiest thing I can do, by the way, is I can basically just pick up some somewhere over here. I bet it's in here somewhere. There it is. This is the one that wanted it? Why are you not just filling it up all the way? Oh, it did. Okay, good. So you no longer need to wait for that. You can go to the next stop. Okay, that's it for machine learning data. No more learning. Yeah, this one was a really annoying puzzle to solve. Not gonna lie. I actually now do not like how this is done. Oh well.
Oh, great. I have to now add a condition now to not enable the stop in every single scenario now. We actually have to have a very specific one now. We have to say when... I guess when we're... Because it doesn't actually need that much, but I think I want to have it so that it's only if it's enabled, if it's over like 8K or something. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need that much in either one of the trains, actually. So maybe we should go shoot for something a little bit lower than that. Unless it's used in something else. Where's it at? Machine. Because do I wait for a full train or just do I go for the minimum? It's used in... Oh, right. All this crap. Never mind. We're going to wait for a full train. I think it's like 8K? Yeah. Why doesn't it do these ones? I know it's really fugly how this looks, but I don't think we have much of a choice at the moment. Alright, let's check this out. So now I've essentially quadrupled this thing. 32 machines, that should do it. Yo, Mike, how's space? Space is good. How you doing, Spork? It's lovely. I'm having a good time. Oh, fuck, I didn't copy over the train stops? Oh, guess not. I'm gonna have to have another look at that in a minute here. Freddie Mercury intensifies. Yeah, something along those lines. Now I gotta figure out what the deal with this is. I think I might be screwed. No, it's just connecting all these. This is fine, actually. This is fine. I do have to add more rail signals here, though. We're gonna let it go do its thing. And that should be fine. It's unfortunate that this pipe has like a double, but it just doesn't matter. This is like a good reason, like I said, to start thinking about like, the beacons are the first thing. The second thing is just supercomputers, because it would greatly reduce the amount of thing. But then again, machine learning data isn't needed for anything else. It's needed for those higher speed modules and stuff, which we will need at some point, but we won't need right now, so. Did it actually fill up all these chests, by the way? No, it didn't. I was curious if it did. Alright, let's see. Where's the... Dang. Okay, it's waiting over here. What's the problem with this one? No cranite rods. Where is our cranite friend? It can't get enough solar. I didn't think that would really be the problem. I mean, I have a little bit here, but it's obviously not the real problem. Oh my god, it did it again! How? Oh, just not enough capsules. Yeah, this is the thing I knew would happen, by the way. Never mind. Well, whatever, I can just do this. Ugh. Alright. That requires us to go there and fix that, by the way. I can't quite do that where I am. No chips. You know what? I am actually gonna go filter up that way. Because it's needed in all this stuff, so. I think I don't care. I think I'm gonna find something else that's gonna basically need to go into, but yeah. It's just efficiencies and that one too. It's just trying to catch up on all the science it can do. Out of idle curiosity, can we see pollution on the map? You can. There you go. That's the pollution in space. Essentially what it does is to prevent it from going too far, because pollution actually spawns chunks, right? So they set it up so that the pollution has absolutely no dissipation whatsoever in space. So it does have blocks where it has pollution in it, but it just doesn't go anywhere really. Trust me, that is a good thing. You do want that. Because I'm not unnecessarily making a very large map for no reason. Anything for the UPS god? It actually, big map sizes don't actually affect UPS as much though, because they're when you're not looking at anything, there's nothing there. It's just a big save game size. That's all it is. All right. So here's a question now: do we go fix Cornetto and some other things, or do we start on energy science? I kind of would like to do energy science. I don't know, what do you guys want? Are you guys sick of space for a little bit? Do you want me to go do some planet-side fixing of various other things on other planets? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? Planet? That's 1 vote for planet. Oh yeah, we do have a stone issue. Never mind. All right, I think I am going to go to planet, by the way, because I think I do need to do that. Because I just looked at like how bad my stone is. My stone is pretty bad, which is now limiting my circuit production. So let's go do it then. What are we voting on? If I should continue with energy science or do something else? And the answer was I'm going to continue with other things. Is this gonna go soon or no? No, it's not. Alright, let's leave. That's a lot of capsules as well. Capsules are greater than 80. I'm gonna probably take this back. So we have, how many capsules do we have here? 91. Actually, it should be like over like 20 or something. Because that, okay, wait, 1 second here. We have over 100, that is 5 rockets, right? Yeah, fuck, I should do like 10. These capsules can make a lot of rockets, though. Race more ancient fighter history. I don't think I really have a capsule issue here, but I don't know. I don't trust myself. You second Purging Novice? No, Purging Novice is going to be something that weapons delivery cannons will do. I want to do Iridium pile drivers, and for me to do that, I have to go through all the sciences then. So. Genova Novice Orbit does not... Yeah, I know about the Novice Orbit one. Is it delivering things or no? Why does it say deliver 85? Where are they at? They're taking forever. Anyways, I'm mad at them. I still see delivering stuff. What is it doing even? They're so slow. Well, how many bots do I have? Oh, they're all being used. Oh, this is where Swarm Safety would really kick in. There's these... I hooked this up wrong. Why is it even... What is that even hooked up to? That one. Okay. .1, okay. Good enough. You've been expanding Novice and scooping up more core miners quite a ways out. I mean, dedicated training to share stations with other ones is working great other than long trains. Share stations with other ones, huh? Interesting. I still don't have a character. I think I kind of still want to do space stuff, so let's just load things up then. Actually, I can't carry all this stuff with me, I just remembered. Because I need things up here. I don't really need all this, but whatever. I'm like wondering why I actually have scaffold with me. How am I still getting scaffold is the real question. Man. How many capsules do we have up here? Capsules. Not enough. I have like 10. Do you think I could get that out in 10 rockets? I think so. I think I can. Did Cornetto just ask for a shit ton more, by the way? I think it did. Holy fucking shit. How many did it use? Cargo section packed 160. Because it's launching like a ton of like, it must be on like the Vulcanite planet or something. Where's it at? Cargo sections. Yeah, I got like, oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, you seriously do not need any more of this. Yeah, you do not need this. Whatever you think you need, you don't. Because it's got a lot of that stuff, actually. It's all good. Also, we need a way for me to bring in... Yeah, how much more do we need? This is, how many is this? 363 times 5. Yeah, it's enough rockets. I don't care. We're all good. Do I have enough air? Probably not. Shit, well, I didn't quite consider that, did I? Whatever, we'll only be there for a little bit. And then I'm gonna emergency burn back, so... Let me just, 1 second. I have more of this stuff I need to get rid of. So what am I doing up there? I'm basically gonna put the cargo sections in there, and then I'm gonna do stuff. Okay, let's go. Then I'll emergency burn back. Alright. I'm just letting it do its thing. And then I'm gonna head to Cornetto. Should I head to Cornetto from... just thinking of all the things I need for that.
Because I need A, I need uranium, and B, I need... What else do I need? I need coal too. I need coal stops as well. Because we're kind of running out of those as well. Those are the two things I'm most concerned about is uranium and coal, so I want to get those kind of going. How does that not count? 1 second. Okay. I said it greater than 0. What's the signal right now? 1. Oh, right. Alright, it should have enough to basically do what it needs to now at this point. I don't think it'll need any more fuel either. I think it'll be okay. I think I brought some with me? No, I didn't. Should I just hop to a Cornetto or what? Or do I need anything with me? We have a quick look at everything's on Cornetto and see. Centrifuges, we got 70 of them. Yeah, I think we're okay. Was there a rocket that was going to go soon or no? Eh, soon-ish. Not that soon. The main thing was the travesty was that this one actually thought it needed to bring any cargo sections with it, because it doesn't need to. Because it just needs to get rid of whatever it has. It has so much cargo sections in here. Right now it's like 500, so now this will not need any more units, so. This is where we kind of hope that, like, I have enough uranium fuel on this planet. Yeah, we got like 2K on here. Obviously I thought that through, which is good on me. There's all the lovely glass I created too. Alright, anything else? So stone we don't care about, we're still okay on. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I didn't do I need to set up stone on novice, so we didn't do that yet. So let's go take care of that. But I guess I did get rid of everything. You know, I probably should have brought fuel with me in case I land in the middle of biters, because it's gonna be real nasty if I do that. Okay, good. Because you can't quite pick where you go. Just retiring the rest of these stops. I'll put a couple more down for stone, and then we're done. Because there's a 2.1 and some other ones. Now I'll just sustain the wall here a little bit more, and that's it. It's really weird how you go off in the middle of nowhere. Every time I drop the pad down, I always go to the pad. I don't know personally myself how that even works. The main thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into some of these stone patches that I still have. This one's still going. Apparently I may not have even hooked in that one. Oh. Let's go finish off some of this uranium then. Yeah, I'll just finish up whatever.
The object is more. Not the biggest and the beautifulest, but more.
And yeah, there's a little bit left. Let's see. There's a... Let me go delete this one. It'll be done by the time we get back up here. I'll send a train over here right now. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to replace the thing with batteries. I think it was my night vision, but you know what? I kind of changed my mind. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of want more batteries, though. Yeah, I'm not changing any of this out, never mind. This is actually a very compelling reason actually to go for the armor upgrades, but I know myself I'm not doing that. I made it last this long, you know. Actually, ironically, I think you get the RTG2 at this one, so yeah, that's actually a good one to go for. We're gonna get it with our beacon, so actually that'll be fine. Is there one coming or no? Yeah, it's on its way. Is there another one around here? I want them armor upgrades, so I'm going energy 1, 2, then mat 2 and 1 and 2, because there's some big shit. Yeah, I know. What is this? Why did it want me to put this down? This is something I had before. For me, it's like, sure, quality of life stuff is great, but you know what's even better? Like, not needing that. So, I can't justify it to myself to like go into it half the time. Where's my mining setup? Oh, I think I have a stone right here. Yes, I do. I did the same thing in my last game where it's like, it's production that I care about. That's what I care about. I want production. Fucking worthless. The only thing I get is with barrel arrows, cheaper LDS, LDS cheap as shit when K2 is. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's like, it's, I don't know, it's not scaffold. It's It's this one. I want to get it at some point, but I'm not rushing to it. It's useful, don't get me wrong, it is extremely useful, but it's like, it's 2 times for, yeah, a little bit more of that. I'm willing to deal with it, because it's just, if it was only behind, like, tier 1, it would be okay. I need it, but I don't need it that much, so... This new mercenary chain? Yeah, someone showed me the other day. It's rather interesting. Here's my question: is it actually any better at like making it? Because I remember immerse rate was like the most annoying thing, you know. There is actually some distinct advantages to doing the production chain for like ingots in this right now, right? They actually give you a pretty solid reason to actually do it, which is like it's way cheaper on the costs to move it around, so. That's the part I like about it. It's actually good just for that reason alone. Streamers, what is this? I don't know. I need to do it. So it gets at immerse rate? What the hell? Why then? Why would they do this? Are the loaders at the end not connected? What are you talking about for mine? Oh, you're right, they aren't. Fuck. Ha. How did I do that? I don't even know. Oh, it must have been a 4, because I have all the belts on it, you're right. Fuck. It's one of these dumb ones. You know what, I'm gonna copy over something else. Give me a sec here. Because this is like too many inserters for this anyways. Let's just pick up this one. Nope, too much. Nope, too much. Come on. Nope, that's a really old one. What the hell? Why did I not have one that wasn't like this? Oh my god, they're all like that. What the fuck? I could go copy one from another planet, but man, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that one's definitely that. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'll just copy this then. Okay, well they're all wrong, unfortunately, because I have to do this then. There you go. SS and Discord? I will have a look at that right now. After I look at the furry porn. Let's have a look. 45 second crystals on the left, 45 plates on the right. They just give you plates right away? Interesting. I don't know. What do you think? Honestly, what do you guys think of KS2 right now? Because you're actually playing it. I'm not. So. Do you regret it, or Because I will say Immerserate was a really annoying production chain in SCKS2 when I did it, so. Oh my god, there's a little bit of that left over here, by the way. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying, actually. Hold up, I got a solution to this. I think. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Super annoying. Fuck. Why does this do the right thing? Do a provider? I don't want this to be here because it'll forever be a stain in my thing over here. I didn't realize this was here. I wish I had looked at it. Oh, it's gonna show up on the map. Mike, you're driving me insane, am I? Why am I driving you insane? You said Immerserate was easy, just some hydrogen chloride and some bit of sulfuric acid. Yeah, but they did some other stuff with it too. Chlorine was more of a challenge. Yeah, that one I'll agree with. That was a big challenge. This is also going to be done. Yeah, that's all done. Nitrogen, hydrogen, chloride, sulfur byproduct. What do I do with sulfur byproduct? It's true. Alright, what else do we need? So, I'm not going to bother with that stone down there. Not that one either. There was like 2 more. I had one right here, and I had one over here, and that will be enough for all my stone needs for the foreseeable future. Let's go check out the space platform, actually, because let's see what we got. So it can't go because it doesn't have utility science packs. No carbonite rods. Where's the train that would bring that? Still waiting for solar. I mean, technically it's got enough. I could just send it off. It's probably not enough production for it. Making your own cargo section on Ease World? I would never do that. That seems like a pain. It's almost as painful as bringing around weapons delivery capsules, actually, because bringing around those was like, yeah. I hated the logistic of that. I know you could bring around, like, some of the basic things for it, but I'm just like, man, nobody's got time for that. Some of the production chains were pretty interesting, though. Alright. Alright, let me just dump off some of this stuff here. I find that weird. I would actually want there to be vulcanite ingots, actually. Where's my vulcanite ingots, man? I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here with all this stone processing and all that kind of stuff, you know? Let's do module inserter. Alright. This is needed, trust me. Vulcanite stack is still 20, like any other specialist resource. Yeah, that was something else that they changed as well, so... I can't wait to do a lot of my train stuff, so I'm gonna do for now, so... Or you're doing core Mars rates? I mean, that's what I ended up doing in my 0.5 run, because I really hated setting up outposts for it, and I needed so many for it. Like, I didn't need as much Cryonite, I didn't need as much Vulcanite. I just need a hell of a lot of all the other stuff, and I really... It was just really sad how much it actually wanted from you, so... That's why I ended up doing the Vulcanite, or sorry, the core fragments for all of that. Like how I destroyed cliffs, but not the this thing. Fuck. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fix the fucking track, and then it does this. There you go, it's fine. I'm only mildly upset. As for that oil. We have all the resources cores. You don't have Naquadite as cores. Checkmate, my friend. Yep. I'm sure there's a couple of other ones. There's gotta be something else I'm thinking of. Thing is, you'd have to do... The thing is, to get everything as a core, you'd also have to go somewhere like to another solar system. Then you'd have to have interplanetary, basically, trains, which could be kind of annoying. Because good luck making that work. Because when you go way too far, you're basically you're giving up your guaranteed worlds, right? Which are really, really good a lot of the time, I find. And also, just that travel time is ridiculous. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Where can we go now? I will continue on my merry way. Let's see. Oh, there's something I forgot there? Oh, I don't need that. So I want that 1.2 mil. And I think that's it then. I got everything then. Well, I got everything I can get reasonably. I'm not gonna bother with anything like, yeah. When this stone runs out, I'm not bothering with it anymore. I'm just going to ship it in from now on. Because now, like, we're kind of getting to the point where it's like, space elevators, I want to say soon, but yeah, we'll do the inefficient stone rocketing. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. If it comes down to it, I don't care. I care a little bit. Or I care a lot. Went to core processing post endgame. I'm still curious about how it's going to end up being late game for this, because I think that there's less seams on novice than I think, to be honest. You definitely cannot do the crap I was doing before. You can't get away with that anymore. I think it's one of those things they just patched out. Because I had a lot of core seams before, so I was very happy about that one. I think high level mining productivity is copium. You know, it does matter though, actually. I think it does. Because I did get a lot of upgrades for that, so... Because it does at a certain point become way too strong. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. So it honestly was basically like just shitting out core fragments, basically, and I couldn't even use them all, so... Is it not worth beaconing miners? Not right now, not until I get wide area beacons. I'm not going to bother with it. It's a waste of time right now. Because you have to like space them out and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, maybe I need to do this one. I always beacon them later, I just don't beacon them now. That's why, like, the wide area beacons is like one of the first things I'm kind of going for, because of that reason. Because it does become a heck of a lot easier to do all that. You'd guesstimate you're 30% revealed in novice and you see 20 core miners. Okay, maybe that is a huge nerf, fuck. Because I had like 200 down at one point. Oh, this says 5.5, what? Maybe you're right, maybe it is like completely nerfed and we're all boned. But then again, like I said, it was really strong, so... I'm not gonna be that sad about it. I like to play by the rules. You can beacon them because you're pathological about keeping pollution, though? Oh, I'm well past the point where I care about that. That does not matter to me. Alright.
Any other stone patches or no? I think that was the last one. I'm just gonna have one more quick look around and then that's it. Yeah, that's actually not a patch, so there's nothing there. I have to remark surfaces if I want to get rid of some of those. Yeah, okay, that basically handles all that, so. Only 1,000 arrows in and I still suck. I learned the secrets of, coming to learn the secrets of 10k hours. I do not have 10,000 hours of this game, by the way. Space exploration pretty much accounts for almost half of the total time I played Factorio. I want to mention. So. I've only done like very limited mega basing stuff. I've not really done that. Like the first time I actually went for it was space exploration. I'll tell you how many hours I got in this game in a second. Let me see here. Factorio. Total playtime 1,666.3 hours. Not kidding. That's not even a meme number. That's yeah. What the fuck? Yo, Shaz, are you there? What the fuck are you talking about? I just see a message because I open Steam. You know about my... Okay, actually, I'm not going to say it out loud because that has some connotations. Never mind. You think you misheard me in another VOD? No. Maybe. I don't know. Because I played 400 hours of the other one. I'm now kind of going to about 200 hours of this one almost. So... 1667 is not much at all. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm still relatively new in comparison, actually. You're watching a new player, new stream, no flame. No, I really haven't played this bunch of this, so comparatively. I played a lot of Path of Exile, which is like 5,000 hours. TF2, a couple thousand there too, you know? Alright, let's go to somewhere else. Alright, so we're gonna go now to Cornetto. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here, right? Let's just get a little bit of copper ore there. Actually, I didn't do anything about this one. Let me finish that one then. I was just having a look around and I realized I missed one. Or two. The core miners get rarest the further out you go. Yeah, someone had mentioned that when I originally said that, because I looked at the numbers that I had near me. I'm like, oh, this is not so bad, right? But even then, like, if I go somewhere like, let's say I have my Vulcanite planet completely revealed. Let's see. I'm just looking at the edges, right? One over here, two, 3 over here. And I don't necessarily catch them all. 4, 5. 6. Let's see. Yeah, I guess they're not really as plentiful as I thought they would be. 7 right there. 8. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Okay, granted though, I had 50 before and 9 over there. But again, you are getting what, like 10% more out of it, maybe? So again, it's nerfed late game, better early game, I guess. But realistically, late game, all you have to do is go to other planets, you know? I guess. Maybe. Post an SS of your map with the core miner circled. I'll have a look at that in just a second. Can you stop trying to take my stuff? 1 second. Sorry, I can't do this because they're all being dumb and they're following me around, and I don't want them to follow me. Fuck. Sorry, they're gonna take my stuff. I'm just deleting this stuff because I just don't need it anymore. So we can just get rid of it all. All right, let's go look at the screenshot now while my bots recharge and fuck around. Query revealed 19. Yeah, but it's only in your early radius there. Again, if they're right, you're getting about what? They say about 20 to 25% more out of every single one of them, I think, is what they said. And it's not including mining productivity upgrades too. You know, mining productivity upgrades, don't count them out, they're really good. And apparently someone said that was some copium, but you know, I think they're actually not as bad as you would think. I know, I'll see. I look at like the circuits or whatever and look, damn, you think about doing something for hours. More assemblers or whatever. Your problem is always scaling up. You try to make it what I have better than just adding more. It depends. You can go either way. But sometimes just adding more is better. It's just usually when you're trying to do making it better, it's because you're more concerned about UPS than at a certain point. Stop taking my things away. Who's saying productivity upgrades are bad? I don't know. Someone said it earlier in the chat. I'm not going to single them out. That would be mean. I would never do that. I'm a nice person. Alright. We have some things to destroy. We don't have any more mines here for the stuff. And I don't intend to add any more. As far as I'm concerned, this is just done. I know there's a bunch of other like little things here, but it's not needed. I'm just gonna ignore this now. Is there anything else that I want to get rid of? Coal we can keep for now. Coal will be a... Well, I already added a landing pad for that, so never mind. So it's a big moment for Novice. I just destroyed like half of this stuff for it, so... Yeah, some of this stuff is just, it's not going to move anymore, but that's okay. Because all the important stuff, I kind of just plugged in shit into it, so I don't even care anymore. There's people who have done a main bus to finish a space exploration. Yeah, I would not do that. Dude, how do you... Come on, you gotta have trains. Trains, man. Genova orbit. Wait, did I not just fix this place? Oh, it's fuel. Oh, no. I mean, technically speaking, I could just have another thing over here. Shit. Fuck, I wish it had one more. Okay, well, hold up. Can we just get like a bot in here somehow, or what? There we go. This will basically get the fuel going, which we'll get into here, which will be fine. Alright, we have a couple things that we need to do now. Space bus? Let's see your space bus. Oh my god, yeah, that's the screenshots I've always seen of that stuff, by the way. It's a lot of belts. Way too many. Alright, what were the things we were going to fix? Okay, we were going to do two things. We were going to, first off, most importantly, add a lot more coal, and then we're going to do uranium. Those are the two things we need to do, because they're both very much required in this base. Look at all these mines disappear. Alright, that one doesn't matter. Let's just go up to the top, because I think I saw a really, 3 mil right there. I'm gonna scan the rest of Cornetto, because I'm just like, I'm kind of just curious about it, actually, at this point. Could also throw down another core miner there, because I did just raise our power, right? Yeah, we got 2.6 gigawatts now. 2.6 gigawatts. That's 25x 8 for the chunks for the main section. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I do not have as much fun with belts as I do with trains. It's not to say that belts aren't fun, trains are more fun though. I like trains. Trains are fun. Trains are amazing. How can you go wrong with trains? Choo choo, motherfucker, are you a monster? That's how it goes. Toot toot, exactly. I think if Factorio did not have trains, I would not have played it probably past 500 hours. Because there's only so much fun you can have with like bots and stuff and belts, you know. Train logistics is just very, very fun. Hard to get sufficient scale with belt such spots, you believe? Yeah, and that's what I mean. You know what? That's ironic, because that's the same reason. I guess that's the reason I don't like Satisfactory that much, because when I got to the trains, they were so disappointing that I'm like, why the fuck am I playing this? Because like you feel like you don't need the trains, so you're like, okay, I'm not doing this because I'm setting this up for no reason. Because that I feel like is just belts and that's it. That game. So they're not as important as they are in this. You can't set complicated instructions on them or anything like that. They're like really, really limited. I mean, Astrony is getting trains. Yeah, you can't have it without bulk transfer. That's what I mean. Satisfactory seems to be pointless without a biter equivalent. I mean, yeah. I mean, ironically, in the new update, they somehow made the enemies worse. Like they're actually worse off. Because me and Pat started playing it, and they were like, "Oh, there's a new update coming out. Let's just play that one." And then it was like bad. Like it was worse. That it made the enemies even easier. And you're like, okay, well, I guess there's not much reason to do that. So I don't know. I stopped playing it with him for a little while ago, and that's why he's sad. So I came into the chat the other day, and he was longing. He's like, "Mike, I miss the times we used to play video games together." I'm like, "I know, Pat, but we have to see other people." It's not how our relationship goes, by the way. But we were trying it, because I was thinking of streaming it at one point. Because it's like another factory game, right? I like factory games. Oof. Oh,
But
wow.
you tested it, right? Tell me you tested
Hey,
it.
thanks, Peter.
Poor Pat.
Don't feel bad for Pat. Pat doesn't deserve your sympathy. He's a Pat, after all. Hey, Pat had plenty of opportunities to play Factorio with me, but he refused to. So, you know, that's his problem, not mine. Nah, but I miss Pat. It's all good. Poor Pat. pleb? Oh, wow. Alright, finally digging into some coal. I think we can make do with the coal for now, and we'll be okay. I know someone was like, you need to go to a planet with coal on it, with coal fragments. Do we have one of those? Yeah, we have one, which has waterless and other things. I don't know, there might be a stage in the game where we just start going to do core fragment mining. What's the solar on this planet? 37, so it's awful. How about the orbit? That's actually the important one, because if I put a space elevator on it, then it would be, it's a moon, right? It's 186%. Eh, you know what? We could do it. Because you know one of the things we can do is we can basically just go to a planet, right? We can go get, we can put all the power for it in orbit with the space elevator, and it just transmits the power down below. So, you know, that is the thing we could do. Why would you want coal fragments? I don't know, to get more coal. It's actually needed a whole lot in space exploration because you use it for the whatever the mirrors are. You use it a lot more than you think, unfortunately. It's actually kind of important, actually. Oh, there's stone here? Liquefaction? Well, that's what I'm using a lot of the liquefaction for. I just built right on top of oil, by the way. Whatever, it won't be here forever anyway, so. Sounds like reverse liquefaction. Oh yeah, you're thinking of that thing. That's a K2 recipe. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, I totally blanked out on what you were telling me. That's K2. That isn't in this. I actually looked at it too. Look, coal, right? How do you make coal, right? So the thing you have is product of core fragment processing, coal fragment processing, vitalic hydrocarbon extraction. You know, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need that. I don't think I do because it's like wood, crude oil, and coal, so it's all three. I like you could use it you can use it somewhat, but I don't really see a reason to do this, to be honest. Unless, yeah, no, I don't. There's no reason for me to do this. And then pressure cooking the coal, which again is experimental biomass, really expensive to what, make one coal? Are you kidding me? No, making one coal. This is a, we want more coal than that. If we need that much coal, we're gonna go to a core fragment planet with coal. So, it's like, here's the stuff it's used in. Look at this. So steel ingots is a big one. That's the largest thing that's used in, right? Coal liquefaction won't be doing forever, right? What else? Life support, no. Plastic bars are kind of important. Explosives are kind of important. Solid rocket fuel for pyroflux, that's important. Space elevator cable, very important, by the way. That's extremely important, actually. We may actually go to that one as well. And then this is the main one, the blank observation frames. That's huge. And then life support and bioscrubbers. So it's used actually in a fair bit of important things. We may actually depend upon the coal simply because we are using we are going to be using space elevators. So. I don't know how that got so unbalanced, but yeah. So yeah, think about like, let's say that the I think it's like what, 5 per minute, let's say, for space elevator cables. Where's it at? Let's do this for a sec. So you want to use like, let's say like 6 because of all the stuff that we need. 6 per minute, right? And then you basically say, to make it, you're using this recipe. So there's like 9 coal, and then per hour, that's like 545, you know? That's a lot, you know? It's not to say that you can't make that work through other means, but that's for like 1 elevator. We're gonna have a few. So we're gonna definitely need, I think we are gonna have to go to that coal planet, coal fragment planet at some point. I think I can make do with not doing it for now. But that may be something we end up doing. I mean, I think when I get, what's it called? Fucking the rockets, those things. To basically kill everything on the plague rockets, yeah. Those are probably going to be a good excuse to go do it. I think for now that Cornetto will be fine for basically just serving our needs. And core fragments as well. Does 0.6 have an easy way of avoiding byproducts besides landfill? That is how you avoid byproducts, is landfill. That is the way you're intended to do it, by the way. I don't know what way you're doing it. That's the way you're supposed to do it, though. They're landfill happy. We're a landfill family here. 100 per hour is not a lot for a single 5 million patch. Okay, well, first off, I don't have a 5 million patch. I wish I did. I have a 3.2. And obviously, I think I exaggerated a little bit, but still. Let's just pretend. I'm going to have, like, probably a couple of elevators, though. That's the thing. And I'm going to have core fragment mining, so... That's why I'm not really concerned about it too much, actually. You know, now that I thought about it more. So... I'll stop being a drama queen, I swear. Alright, and we'll just do into all the rest of this stuff. Hey, why do you prefer the 2 chests instead of 6.6? Just smaller stations? Because they're the exact same as, because more slots equals less UPS. So I just got used to basically doing this. To be honest, like, you don't really need that much out of this anyway, so... It's just a good habit to get into. Because they actually take up the same amount of inventory slots, because a small chest is 46 or 48 slots. This is 96, so it's exactly double, which is really nice. So, that's why I do it. Yeah, and if you were to basically use warehouses for everything, I did that in my last run and learned very quickly that they're really bad for UPS. Really, really bad. And it slows down your game at a certain point. I obviously do not have that problem now, but I don't want to think about it when it will be a problem, you know? Then I'm gonna go, oh wow, I have to replace all this stuff that I kind of put down that didn't have it. When really I don't need the inventory space to begin with. You just don't need it, you know? Bizarre, I wonder why that is. Because when it goes through a, basically something to look at, it has to basically scan through all the items to see if something changed. Or something. Something along those lines. I don't have the specifics of it, but yeah. That's how it works. It has to, basically, inserters have to search the box or something. Limit the warehouses, it's not an issue. That is only... So, there's a reason why. It is still an issue, by the way. Because you can do this. So, it is faster, but it isn't as slow, it isn't as fast as just not doing that to begin with. So... Because of the fact you could do that, then yeah. I did my tests already, and it is marginally faster, but not as fast as just not doing that to begin with. If you just use the slower slots, because that's what I did. I used, I did a warehouse versus one with like similar slots, and it was the same amount. It was the same amount of time. It was still slow. It fixed the insertion, not extraction. Yeah.
And that's what I mean, is you're still extracting stuff, so, you know, you still have to deal with it, so. That's just do a linear search of the box. Wild, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I didn't know that either, to be honest. That's why I used warehouses a whole lot. And then I tried limiting them in my other game, and then it didn't really improve things but significantly enough. And I'm like, oh, I actually shouldn't have done that. I realized. So there is like there's a certain cases where it is actually good to use a warehouse. Mainly if you're going to use that amount of space, that's fine then. You can do it. There's no issue with that at all. So, like, you know, it's just as long as you're not doing it everywhere kind of thing. Yeah, things like that. Factorio is so well optimized, you would have thought, like, I don't know, retrieving items would be O1 somehow. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly entirely sure how that works. Because that was something that was crazy to me too, to be honest. But I can tell you now, I have tried it and I had that problem. So. I friggin' did the wrong one. Good to know, thanks, yeah, no problem. Learn from my errors, because I did do a run where I did that, and I found out that to be a limiting factor. It was really interesting because it was like because I also used a lot of loaders in KS2, and I found that the loaders were actually slower than inserters, but and actually loaders are technically slower than inserters, by the way. I'm talking about, by the way, KS2 loaders. Not talking about mini loaders, because those are essentially just inserters in disguise. So apparently class loader is less optimized because it's not a part of the default game, I guess. They didn't decide not to do it. But it's still better when you think about the throughput from inserters versus loaders. So if you're actually going to use, like, if you're playing KS2 and you're using all that 90 items per belt, it is actually still better. You just have to be using the 90 items per belt. That's the whole thing with that, so. A lot of little wild things like that. Problem with Factorio needs to account for the fact that you can confetti the chest. If it was one item per chest, would be fine. Yeah, so you think that maybe if I added like a filter, like it was a storage chest with a filter on it, maybe that would basically, you know, optimize it or something, be good for that. But no, apparently not really. I guess it's just a lot of crazy stuff you can do in this game, you know? That's the problem. You also design train stations to not use chests. You can. I always prefer to use chests though, because essentially the problem that I have, one second, blah 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 blah, where's it at? The problem I'll have is, like, you know, if a train is, this is still going even though there's not a train there, which I like, and I would prefer if it continues to go for that reason. That's my reasoning for liking that. It's Jet Nova, that's fine. Honestly, like, we're really nitpicking, by the way, when we start talking about things like this, because, like, for most games, none of this matters, by the way. Like, you have to be basically playing at, like, basically mega base scale, or basically like Game SE, I guess. So that's what you have to kind of be doing in order to start thinking about these problems really hardcore. For me, like, my unofficial goal was to maintain in my last run, I want to maintain basically 60 UPS, and I wasn't able to do that. By the end of the game, I dropped to about 40, but I still deemed it as a pretty good accomplishment because there was a lot of moving parts with that base, and SE is complex. It is complex, not as complex as, like, you know, probably pies, but, you know, it's still, like, it has a lot of things about it that move around a lot and do a lot of things. So, you know, it's a challenge in itself. Witcher 3 storage. How's our oil right now? So we're still good. Is there a good uranium patch up here? 1.1 mil. I'm not doing that one. Fuck that one. Yeah, we gotta start tapping into this uranium. Yeah, there's a 1.5, 1.3. We can do those too. Oh, what? Oh, really? I didn't ask for 3K. I asked for a lot less than that. Well, we're gonna have to bring him now. I wish I'd thought of that when I came before I came here, but yeah, I didn't. Well, let's go finish those one. Oh, accessing storage, social crawl if you hoard everything in storage is zero optimization. Well, because they don't expect you to do that, I guess. But yeah, I doubt not having warehouses would have made a significant dent in your 60 though. You're somewhat. It wasn't just that. It was the fact I didn't do direct train to warehouse insertion or direct to storage insertion. I did something bad. I did something where it came off the train onto belts, then went into a warehouse and then got distributed again. That was a lot of that problem there. I'll be the first to admit I did not do that one very well, but I learned a lot about optimizing in that regard. Significant dent, probably not. There's a couple of other ones, like a lot of my mining outposts could have been like bots or something. The bots would have actually helped with UPS pretty majorly if I had used them a lot more for that. I'm trying to think of anything else. Those are the main things I can think of off the top of my head. I'm basically I'm gonna definitely use them in this one, kind of a thing. I'm not sure if this run I will basically maintain that 60. That's not necessarily a goal this time, but it is something I'm still gonna strive for to get that nice 60 UPS. So. Is bot better than belts for UPS? To be honest, it's all very close now. You will see a lot of opinions online saying that one is better than the other. It literally makes a very low difference now. They're so optimized. They're really good now, actually. Technically speaking, I think bots still kind of edge it out, but we're talking at a scale of ridiculousness portions, essentially. Which is why, like, unless you're like that like top 1% mega baser, which not even I am. I'm not a top 1% mega baser kind of thing. It does not matter. It really doesn't matter. There's other ways to basically do optimization, stuff like that. And realistically, it should just be what you have fun with. Like, you know, if you like belts, do your belts. If you like your bots, do your bots, and it doesn't really matter at that point. Spit and splitters, yeah, splitters are terrible, actually. That one I will say. Splitters are really bad. But trains are really good. Like, basically, like, all of it's really close. I actually looked at a couple of benchmarks that they actually had for that, and it was like, yeah, it's extremely close now, all these things. Bots enable you to go higher with belts with your ideal build. Yeah, but it's like I said again, I will reiterate, it's like you're literally talking about top 1% mega basers, right? You know. It's basically probably very little people in this chat would be, you know, doing that kind of a thing. Like, I wouldn't even be doing that kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why at a certain point it says don't worry. It's I think it's at a stage where it's don't worry about it. That's what it's at now. So having belts is as bad as using splitters. Yeah. Again, I wouldn't worry too much about it these days. It's actually, the game is, I've looked a lot into it, and the game is extremely well optimized now. Like, fluids also used to be a problem too, and like, they're really not now. Like, fluids are really well done too. Yeah, you only play suit upgrades, not big bases. I know. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's a good quote. Don't worry about it until you're actually having UPS issues. I mean, you might start a game and be like, I'm gonna build like 10,000 science a minute or whatever. Sure, at that point, you know, you will be going like, okay, I need to worry about UPS from the beginning, right? And in this, I'm trying to be a little bit UPS wary, but I'm not going out of my way to go like, oh, I'm going to basically, you know, like they do things like basically they don't even do belts for mining. They basically just put it directly onto the trains with like a high amount of productivity upgrades, which is a great idea for that. But again, we're not at the no, I'm not at the point, and I'm not going to be doing that this run because it doesn't make any sense for me to do that, you know. So it's just we're still kind of at the fun scale kind of a thing. I mean, people are doing like 300 times science and things like that, like some really crazy numbers, you know. Those ones are really impressive, those people who are doing that. So, ooh, that's a 1.2 patch. I kind of want to get that one. I may have to look at that one. Training mine is hilarious, same for car belts. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen people doing that. But that's like, I feel that's too extreme. I want to actually use the tools that like the game has. I want my trains to look like trains. I want my, you know, belts to and chests to look like chests kind of thing. So 69% times science for 0.7. Maybe. We'll see. No, I'd literally be here for a year. And honestly, when you're doing things at that scale, you're literally just making outposts for years. Which is to me, like, I've already kind of said, it's for me, it's like the least fun part about making this game. Playing this game, and not making the game. I'm gonna add a couple more train things. I'm gonna go to 5k actually. Why are the core fragments full? What's wrong with you? What? Okay, what? Coal backed up. Coal of all things has backed up. I never thought I'd see the day. Where's the coal thing here? Yeah. Let's, I don't want to avoid this because it's like, you know. Actually, I doubt this doesn't do anything. Maybe just do this, maybe. I guess I could buffer it in a chest or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I'm like, this is too much actually. Yeah, let's do that. Just so it has a bunch of it. Didn't actually expect this to happen. Another day, another weird Michaelat production issue. I'll do this. 100% train-driven space-based? Fine. Train mining? Absolutely insane. I didn't say I was a consistent person. I am definitely not a consistently opinionated person at all. Days without coal problem 0. This is a completely different coal problem though. Alright, there we go. That's more of a core fragment mining problem. Because I actually don't want to avoid that because I know I need it. It's just for some reason it's not doing anything for it. I don't actually know why it's not. Oh wait, what? You're delayed. How did that happen? What the fuck? Well, hold up a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, my friends. What the hell? How much is in here? Wait, what? My friends, someone is not doing their job. What's going on here? What the fuck is this? How are you in the logistics network? Did I may have put it in there. Oh, I know why. Oh my fucking... I hate this thing so much actually right now. I know what did it. It's this thing. Fuck. Why did I delete it? It's because I copied the thing again and it basically replaced these guys. So all the logistics bots have been running around like idiots, going between this thing and not unloading the thing above. Fuck. It's so bad. Let's see. Where's my guy here? Well, whatever. It's gonna take forever now because it's screwed up. Curse you, past Mike. Yeah, I know. That guy is a total jerk. Every time he just gets to me. How much is in here now? 5K. Let's go. Basically, I was copying the layouts again, and yeah, that happened some more. All right. How much more do we have in this guy? It is waiting for a free space engine over orbit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway. I remember playing Point 15 briefly where you have to use undergrounds to properly compress belts. Yeah, there was something with that as well as some other issues. Like, undergrounds were the most efficient because every belt counted as a separate entity and some other things like that. That's why I said when you look up UPS advice on Factorio right now, you have to take it with extreme grain of salt. Is that the word for it? I think it is. But it's mostly because it has changed so much over time. They have fixed a lot of the problems in traditional advice that people give now. So a lot of it did get addressed, actually, and got addressed really well too. I think I said I was good at 2.4, but I think I'll leave it for now. I might get it later though. Oh wow, this autosave is now like taking a lot longer. I was thinking of like, oh, maybe I'll just raise it up to 30 minutes then. Not like I'm killing biters or anything anymore. There's a Factorio SE who still won't use double-headed trains or something, even though they're probably the same. When you say double-headed, that's not going in the opposite direction, right? Because there's a perfectly valid reason. And you're not referring to me, right? When you say it, because I do use two locomotives in the front. I absolutely do use them. I'm not that streamer, am I? Not you, no? Okay, good. Also, people focus on things with minimal UPS impact is easy to do without working or refactored, but in the grand scheme of things, it's just busy work. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go get that uranium patches. I wouldn't come at you like that. I'm way too non-confrontational. Oh no, you can do that. I'm very sarcastic all the time. You're more than welcome to come after me. I don't care. I like being a jokester, you know. It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't pick up well sometimes in chats and stuff. So I try to avoid it sometimes. Like over text kind of thing. So like I join like, I don't know, Damsel's chat and I start saying something and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be saying this because I just sound like a jerk if someone like, you know, because I'm just poking fun and I'm just being sarcastic, but you know, it is what it is. Hey Mike, you suck. Yeah, there you go. See, that's the best. My boyfriend's sister girlfriend knows this guy who dates this girl who heard you can save UPS by doing this trick. How about engineers hate him? He saved 10 UPS within this one trick. Just do something like that. Alright. We gotta make a lovely, what's it called? Oh, we already have, thing. I've chosen to test this station's destructive power on your home planet of Navas. I like that one. That's a good one. I like your style. Oops. I'm gonna keep you spelling your name. Grand. I like that one. Another thing is, never trust anyone doing a pipe flow test. I've never seen one be done correctly. I've never done it. I've never done one, actually, to be honest. Actually, that is one of the things that is always a mystery to me, by the way, of how it works in this game. I have absolutely no idea how to make fluids work or how to plan it out, to be honest. I just have a rough number in my head of, like, the distance versus how much throughput you'll possibly get out of something, and that's it. I literally cannot figure it out for the life of me. I don't think anyone knows. Yeah, it's confusing to me. But to be honest, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually one of the least important things now for, like, optimizing your base at this point, so... Unless you actually have some kind of, like, throughput issue, which I've had before, with, like, my my Steam not going through things properly, you know. I'm just like, I have absolutely no fucking idea. I gave up on that one. I won't lie. How much uranium do you want to carry around? Like 2 trains of it? Yeah, I'll do a double again. I want to copy a coal stop. I don't want to do it on the other side, actually. Yeah, it'll work. There's going to be a uranium stop. We may need a bigger station for that thing, but we'll see. I'm gonna just basically probably just copy over some conditions over here. This could be very simple. It's I don't know. What was the condition I added? I added like it's 0? It can't be just if it was 0. Under 1K, okay. Yeah, under 1K. Yeah, this one's a bit weird because it's like, I don't know why it's like just spread out all over the place. Like, who designed this thing? What planet generator is responsible for this? I can't even do all this anyways. Oh, this is stupid. I can't do that. I kind of want to redo it just because I don't like this, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to move this over here. There you go. That makes roughly 2 belts. I really like these big, what are these called? I like these big mining drills. I know they're like not necessarily the most efficient things on the planet, but I don't care, I like them. They're really nice to just lay things down with. Those are some speedy bots you got there. Thanks, Ragnarok. I think I know what stream you're referencing for not so fast bots. I won't say anything because I'm not a rude person, you know. I would never say that. Also, hey, how you doing? He wrote, by the way, the sickest script I've ever seen for calculating like a CME. He actually wrote a script for that. I'm like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was like you kind of put the numbers in, and I was like QAing it the other night because I don't know why. I kind of wanted to do to try to like see if I could break it because I thought that was fun. It was cool. It was a really good script actually. Please break it and let me know. Oh, I already tried. I tried to put like negative numbers and stuff into it. I couldn't do it, so I gave up. You have bested me, sir. I give up easily too, so don't fret. Alright, let's go for that 1.3. Guess we don't really need to go down here then, actually. There's a 4.3, dang. Dude, why does it feel like it's saving so much now? I did put it for 30 minutes, is time just passing? Every time I'm like, oh, it's saving, I remember the last time it saved, therefore it's saving too often. But yeah, anyways, let's go get that 1.3. Missing some pipe there, am I? I might be. I didn't actually check it all the way. Oh, is it for this one? Yeah, you're right. Good call out. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Let's see. Okay, let's go get the other one. Second uranium is dry. Did you turn off smoke the jetpack smoke cloud somehow? I did. You go escape, settings, graphics, disable shawl smoke. And then you won't get to see, you won't have to see the smoke anymore, and I prefer it that way. I wish they'd simplify fluids into fixed flow rate without simulated animations and make fluid trenches almost UPS for UPS wise and remove all the issues that trip people up. Yeah, I don't know either why. I mean, then again, it's not too overly complicated anyway, so. But yeah, I kind of sympathize with you. Oops. Do we need crap uranium for anything? 230 something? 238? Yeah. What do we need this one for? Uranium rounds, don't care. This, don't care, don't care. Oh man, small uranium text plates. Oh my god, we really need this guy. No, I'm just joking, I'm not making that. Apparently uranium fuel cells eat a shit ton of uranium-238 though. Didn't even realize that. I was mostly thinking this because I'm like, I actually may need to use it somewhere else. Oh, where's your novice thing? Oh, I did scam you, sorry. I'm sorry, Kodiak. Yeah, I'll do it now. Oh my god. I just read it. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? I actually don't like you anymore. Okay, I give up on you. Oh shit. Where's the... another... I'll read it out in a second, because I feel like you guys need to know what he did. The meme he's done. It's like, hey guys, Mike Latt here, bringing you another guide on how to max your UPS. Before I start, did you know that only 3% of viewers subscribe to this channel? Because we were talking about YouTubers that were annoying the other day. I feel like someone's gonna take that out of context now. Where's that big text? I'm not putting big text in that. You're getting punished. You get this. You get small text from now on, and no uranium text plates for you. Thanks. I now have a new intro to your YouTube videos. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that. Just a pet peeve of mine. I don't like being asked to do things, but that's just me. If you're a YouTuber and you want to do that stuff, go ahead, man. But it's like, yeah, it's a pet peeve of mine. I don't like being asked to do things. I'm lazy. I don't like my attention being shit. I have to go like over here. Okay, nobody saw that. Are you saying you're gonna clip view and use that? Yeah, you can, be my guest. You have my full permission. Go ahead. Fuck YouTube. I agree. I hate YouTube too. I gave up on that place. YouTube is one of those sites that never gets better, only gets worse, unfortunately, so. Let's all agree, let's just move to TikTok, guys. TikTok is the future. TikTok is great though. I have no problems with TikTok. I don't use it, but I have no problems with it, so. I do find it rather ironic though that that now there's a bunch of privacy concerns now, you know. When Google was doing it, it was fine. But and they remember they removed the fucking what was it called? The permissions from the App Store. They don't even tell you what the permissions are for the app. And now all of a sudden it's a major concern to them again, you know. Oh, guys, you want to know what permissions an app has? Oh, when did that change? Guys, we were on your side the whole time. Yeah, that exactly. Kate gets it. Where is the... I'm still salty about it, so I'm gonna be salty about it for the foreseeable future. That 1.3 patch might be nice. Let's see, is there anything else or no? I kind of want that 4.2. I'm not gonna lie. Can I actually just make it to that one? I don't even know. Maybe we'll make it to the 4.2. Instagram is kind of funny to you. You don't do anything on your phone. You want that private. I mean, it's like I said. Like, any app that like starts going like, you know, oh yeah, like you go to web pages now and it's like, what's it called? Like some news sites like, hey, we want to show you notifications. I'm like, no. Why does that even pop up? And I just disable it by default in my browser because I got so annoyed by it. What do you have that you could possibly notify me on when I've seen your page for the first time? You know, things like that. So they do. It's like the new spam and ads and stuff like that. That's what they do now. That TikTok was some Chinese Twitter knockoff scam site when you first heard the name. Nah, it's literally just like short videos and stuff. It's a good idea. Mostly because limitations of what's it called? Artificial restrictions on like video lengths and things like that oftentimes leads to some pretty interesting creativity. Because I'll be honest, like a lot of stuff. Again, I'm gonna go back to YouTube. When YouTube removed the video limits, I hated it because, and I make stuff on YouTube, right? Because I had to, I stopped thinking about how long the videos were, and I wasn't respectful of people's time, right? And nobody else does that either. It's basically like, oh, it's like whatever, who cares, you know? It's like I have unlimited time that I have to basically, you know, do whatever I want with my videos now. You know, there's no limitation now for me when I work on things, right? Opposed to when it was 10 minutes, I'd have to go like, I have to plan it out. I have to condense the content, right? But now it's like, yeah, it's like they'll just waste your time, you know? They don't care. It's like, oh, like the worst is when you look up like a how-to video, right? And you're like, all right, like I've done this many times. I'm like trying to figure out like, all right, how do I do like the oil change with my bike, or how do I do like, you know, cook something or whatever? And then there's some fucking idiot on the video basically going like, all right guys, this is Joe Schmo here, and you know, I've heard a lot from my audience that you guys want to know how to cook meatballs, and I have an Italian, and you're like, shut the fuck up, I just want to know how to fucking do it. Just stop talking. Honestly, like things like sponsor block has added done a lot for that. Yeah, like when does the actual tutorial part start? I'm like, no, I want the tutorial, man. And he's like the biggest like guy on there, and I'm like, stop, no. How to cook meth? No, that I watched Breaking Bad for that. That's like 5 seasons of that. Anyways, chapters are good for doing it around, but very little people use it. A sponsor block is the best thing I've actually ever seen. That actual like block people's flub, like, and like, you know, if you just don't care about it, that's the best way of just getting rid of it. It's really good actually for that, by the way, if you don't know what that is. Sponsor block. Yeah. Because it doesn't necessarily, like, if you're the kind of person that wants to support creators with ads and things, it doesn't block that. It just blocks their like subscription reminders and things like that. And if you're watching someone a lot, like if you see someone's content regularly, then they always put the reminders in there that are really annoying. It'll just skip past that too, which is really nice. Because like you're not helping the person by, you know, sitting there and watching it. It's just wasting your time, right? So how does sponsor block work? Basically, people just they submit essentially times that should be skipped, and they flag it under certain things. So I don't know, like yeah. You install it and figure it out, because it's really simple how it works. And you can actually decide what you want to block. Like they have like filler, which I don't block the filler stuff because I kind of like filler stuff, but like subscription reminders I get rid of. They have a whole bunch of categories for it. It's really good. So yeah. And yeah, like basically in video ads you can do, like, you know what, the things that aren't like you can't block like through that, because it's like literally the guy talking about like this is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Like they'll block that too, because what they'll do is like someone will go and say that it's at that time index kind of thing, and then it will basically appear for everybody, and then you can just basically yeah, you can basically just get rid of it, and that's it. So it's really good. You can get it for Android TV phones as well. Yes, you can do it for those too, which is really nice. I have it on my phone as well. It's so good. It's so good. You save so much time, by the way. It's really quite amazing. They actually give you a running tally of like how much time you saved by not watching stupid crap like that.
You know, I'll pull that up in a second. I'll tell you how much time I've saved actually from its own like internal tracking. It's actually really good. And the guy who wrote the tool is like, it's apparently just some SQLite thing, and it's like you think about it, you're like, wow, that's like the most basic thing, but it's such a useful tool. I love it. So. It does make YouTube a lot more tolerable, but it's still like, YouTube still has its issues, I'll say that much, you know. And some people will even automate it away, right? Let me go look at my YouTube, give me a sec, guys, and I'll tell you. Let's see, where is it at? Sponsor block. How do I do this? It's somewhere in here. I know it's somewhere here. Is it like in the top here? Is it like a... Yeah, it's like a... Oh, yeah. Sponsor block. Alright, skipping is enabled. You saved... So I have personally saved people from 2,000 segments, because I block things too. I have saved other people 1 day, 1 hour, 54 minutes of their lives. And I personally have skipped 3,207 segments, 23 hours... 23 hours and 20 minutes. Dude, that's like a full day of segments of stuff. But then again, it might be just things in the background, so yeah. A whole day, basically, yeah. I use the tool, too, to help other people, because they're like me, where it's like, I just want to get to the good shit, you know? Please, stop making me sit through random crap and just get to the good stuff, so... You want? Yeah, just look up sponsor block on thing. It's not. By the way, it's not an ad blocker. So I'm not advocating anyone uses an ad blocker. I don't know what the TOS is for Twitch and stuff like that. It isn't an ad blocker. It's literally someone's video blocking basically filler. That's what it's all. That's all it's about. I should reiterate that in case someone's like going like gasping and going, is he allowed to do this? The most you could argue is that maybe you're being disrespectful to the people making the videos, fine, whatever. Then you're just a jerk, I guess, whatever. I don't know, it's whatever. But to be honest, it's, again, I don't think subscription reminders at this point, like I'm not susceptible to them. I was never gonna click your like Raid Shadow Legends ad, by the way, you know, kind of things like that. So that's why I don't deem it as a big problem. So that's just how it is for me. So stream brought to you by Sponsor Block, the premier extension for blocking sponsors. Thank you, Year. I think I got the message. I think I've been on that topic for too long. I like the little circles that it does in your name there, so. It's one of those pro-life hacks, I guess, kind of thing, more or less. That's why I want to bring it up, so.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks again, Year. Oh, Beep. No, sorry, that was Beep gifted the sub. Never mind. That was what happened. Thank you, Beep, and thank you, Year. You gotta do something while you're upposting, you know, right? Why do I always run out of the lamps, though? I don't even know why. Damn, Beep, you've done 7 subs in the channel? Jeez. Beep is a champion amongst men. Or women, or whatever. I don't know what Beep is. But I am very happy you're enjoying it. That's great, since it forces people to adapt when it does mass adoption like AdBlock has. You know what? You're not wrong, actually. I like your line of thinking. You're completely right, to be honest, so. I mean, technically speaking, a lot of these sponsored things are a reaction to ad blocking. You know, like basically, you know, a lot of people block ads, ad revenue is less, so they go like, okay, I gotta now get like some kind of sponsorship deal or something. Maybe technically speaking, you could say it's our fault that we made this happen. You know, just saying. We don't really know. We can't really know at this point. Alright, so after this uranium and this coal, I gotta basically make uranium processing, and then I gotta basically... yeah, I'm not sure what to do after that. I'm probably... So, I'm thinking of like, I need to make like some fuel somewhere, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I guess most people here are too young to remember the ad sites of late 90s when you scrolled for... Oh, yeah, no. Dude, the internet was fucking garbage. Sorry. Remember it was like Internet Explorer 6, pop under ads constantly. When people go and say that like, oh, just let the ad industry basically self-administrate itself kind of thing, they have no self-control. Because it's always the bad actors that just, like, they do the worst fucking things. And yes, I did install Bonsai Buddy. I'm kidding, I didn't install that. I installed that on my friend's computer as a prank. The flashing ads, oh yeah, that's great. It was just, offensive to all the senses, let me tell you that. They do not self-regulate well at all. They do not do that at all. Mobile ads that make you play a game are the worst? Oh, yeah. I think I haven't had much experience with the mobile ads, but the couple times I have seen it in like apps, it's just like it's instant uninstall for me. I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. I actually don't use my phone a lot for that reason, because it's, again, I use it for like browsing internet and that's it. Like I just have like my web browser on there and I just have like some stuff like Hacker News and some other places and that's it. That's all I ever do. For that reason, because it's just like I hate it when they start like basically shoving things down my throat and I'm just like, no. I think your brain removed all memories related to old ads. Yeah. They were really bad though. They were extremely terrible. Be thankful that you got rid of it, because they were horrendous. I mean, there was a good reason why people would install ad blockers at the time, because it was like, it literally was like, it was a Wild West, and like most of it would like download malware and through like IE6 vulnerabilities like all the time, because it was like literally the worst browser known to man. That was like half the problem a lot of the time. Internet Explorer got a lot of flack, but it was rightfully so. It was a really bad one. It was because of that whole antitrust thing that happened back in the early 00s or whatever. Basically, like, they got in trouble because they basically did some kind of, like, anti-competitive shit to basically bring Netscape out of the market, right? And then basically their solution was, we're not going to touch that thing anymore because it costs us a lot of money, kind of thing. So, and also, I think they just didn't like it because it was, like, they were trying to sell, you know, Microsoft Office at the time. They were trying to sell you on Windows apps, not like agnostic Windows internet based sites and things like that. So, which really then surprises me why years later that they can get away with the things that they're getting away with right now with Edge, and why they're not getting in trouble for it. I think they got in trouble with the EU like a little bit, but that's it. Because like I've seen this one before, like they've done it before, so why they're still allowed to do it, I don't know. And for anyone who ever says that Edge is not that bad, if it's not that bad, why is it literally when I launch it for the first time to go install another browser, why does it stop me from doing everything to go through its setup process to potentially download my things from Chrome, get my bookmarks from Chrome or whatever? That's what I tried to do last time. I had it there and I was like, yeah, that's a nope for me. I'm not gonna fucking ever use it. It's all Chrome browser anyway, so well, everything is now actually, except for Firefox, which is still a Chrome browser somehow. I don't know. Everybody is Chrome. Ever hear this? How a few YouTube devs killed IE? Yes, I did. That was actually one of my favorite stories. I'll tell it just because it's I guess it's easier for me to just say it rather than you having to type it out. Essentially, what happened was there was like a couple of devs at YouTube. This is like one of my favorite stories. So basically, there was a thing where they had a deprecation message at the top of YouTube. They said like, hey, we're shutting down support. They didn't add any kind of timeline or anything like that. They just said we're going to do that because they want to stop fixing IE issues. And so basically what happened was they had no permission from anyone to do it. But for some reason, every other department at Google was like, oh, you got permission to do this thing? Oh, cool, we're going to do it to our site too. Because it's all the justification everyone else needed to go do it. And I think it wasn't until much later that they kind of found out like about like that they had done that. And they're like, oh shit, you could have gotten into a lot of trouble kind of thing. So what about Opera? Opera has seen better days, unfortunately. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, that was actually one of the most interesting stories. And it didn't come out until like much later. That's like, because I remember that notice on the top of YouTube at the time. It was like, and that was the excuse that everybody needed to basically drop support for it. Because like you basically justified at your job too. You're like, hey, Google's dropping support for this thing soon. Let's all do it, you know, kind of thing. That was when we actually liked Google, so you know. But it was good. It was excellent, and it was a really good idea. And I'm glad they did it. And yeah, other webs followed, and they only support the last two versions. Again, rightfully so, because it was such a bad browser. It was terrible to develop anything for. So, and now we're in the future. Or now it's all Chrome. So. Well, it's actually, no, Safari is the new IE, actually. That's what it is now. Because Safari is, there's like 10 different versions. It's got a bunch of bugs that they'll never fix. But it's not nearly as bad as developing for IE was. IE was terrible. Just realized I have this whole lane here. Safari is not one I complain about a lot, so... Back before Google dropped their mission of do no evil. Well, if you're gonna plan to do evil, you have to get rid of the mission statement first, Bourbon Club. Come on. I hate IE. 16 years ago, you made an adjustment to a web page in CSS. It usually took an hour and tested on Firefox and Opera. One day to make a workaround for IE. Nah, man, you got it was jQuery. You got to jQuery all the things. That's how it was. When Elon is going to figure out neural net, if you've been able to be jacked to the matrix and Chrome can suck it. Yeah, but we're going to be using whatever it is, like, I don't know, like the Tesla variant or Nikola something of, you know, whatever they want to make you use, so. And that's implying that, what's that thing called? That horrible meme of a application, what's that thing called? The Zuckerberg thing? Fuck, what's it called? Meta, that thing there, metaverse, that crap. As if that's gonna take off at all. I really hope it doesn't. If it ever does, I swear to God. It's like, wow, it's everything I didn't ask for in internet stuff. Suddenly this got really metal. You be damn sure he's gonna sell you the neural Chrome enlistment. Now I can get annoying ads directly installed into my head. That's how it'll work. Also, I just realized that this is There you go. That'll work. Alright, let's have a look around a little bit here. Is this going now? Yes, it is. Okay, I think we're good now. We can basically go and process our uranium now. So let's go do that. Some people are concerned about living in the future, that they forget to live in the present. I mean, it's semi-true, I guess. You gotta do something fun, you know? Yeah, actually, these are missing lights. I guess I might as well put them out. BMW owners are trying to figure out how to pirate their heated seats. I actually have a Beamer, but it's like a 2011 model. And I got it simply because it was the last model that didn't have a screen on it, because I didn't want to have a fucking screen on my... Dude, I hate screens on my cars, by the way. I do not want a screen on my car. Like one that has like GPS and stuff. I don't want that because I have my phone, right? I foretold it too. I'm like, I saw the GPS apps and stuff. I'm like this is just gonna get old and really annoying. It's just gonna sit in the middle of my console. I'm never gonna use it. So I actually specifically wanted one that didn't have that. So mine doesn't have that. It's like a 3 Series. They had like X-Drive or some other bullshit. I don't know what it was. But I didn't get any of that. It was off lease or something. So it was a used car. Didn't have a screen on it. I was really happy with it. It was just a functional car, and it actually is really nice. So, yeah, car tech is outdated. Then it rolls off the line. Exactly. So, I mean, the best thing they did was I think they have a thing which flips your screen over from your phone to your to the middle thing, but it's like still like I hate it. I don't want it. I absolutely 100% do not want anything of that sort. Because it's just like, yeah. Oh, and this is the other way. I just realized. I'm not adverse to technology. I'm just you know, adverse to technology. You don't want to live in a world where your car could get malware. I don't know. I heard something about how like Tesla disabled a car because it was no, they reduced the range on a battery significantly. I don't remember why, but it caused quite a stir in the internet of communities. How did I screw that up? What the? Oh my god, it's the wrong way. Sounds like Apple. I mean, Apple is, sorry, Tesla is the Apple of cars, let's be honest, so. Let's see here. I got like 1 or 2 more, right? Let's see. Uranium. Yeah, no, I did them all, never mind. They're all good. Do I have centrifuges? Yes, I do. I'll just do one closer, actually. And you can have some nice prods in here, too, and we can throw in a beacon on top of that, too. Here you go. No, good beacon. Again, this place is a little dark. One sec. I'm just gonna throw some lamps down so we can all see together what the hell I'm doing. I'm not just doing it for myself, I swear. Reducing range on batteries helps them last longer. I'm pretty sure they did not do it from the goodness of their hearts, by the way. This wasn't a public service that they did. I think we're gonna basically have the bots, by the way, do it because I have the same centrifuge layout in my other place, so I'm gonna just do that again. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of anything I want. So the main problem I have right now is I have to somehow send. So I kind of don't want to send like a lot of uranium over because uranium. Well, I think I will. I think I will actually send over a bunch. Now I think about it. Oh, sorry, I'm looking over here. So I have like a little bit of 238, a little bit of 235 kind of thing. I think I just want to process it directly into 235. I think that's what I want to do. Because the 238 is not as useful to me. It is useful for making nuclear fuel right now. That is the only thing it's useful for. So, ironically, I think we're going to actually retire these ones right now. Because we're going to keep the 238 that I have here, and then maybe send it over at some point. I'll see what I want to do with that. I'll probably just throw it into some boxes then. You know, I probably should have actually saved whatever I just did here, and I didn't do that. Because now I have to build it. Oh, never mind. I have a... No, I don't have another one there. Never mind. Because I'm actually just going to do the same thing over here. I'm just going to let the bots do it. Because I'm lazy. And honestly, bots are pretty good at dealing with the uranium issues, so... How many logistic bots do we have? We're gonna need more than this. Where's it at? Did we ever fix the problems with our science? I don't think we did. This broke like an hour ago, and I'm just like, I mean, it is doing its thing. What's it lacking in right now? So again, it's just no cryonite rods. These are the two things that are the major problem. Again, because it doesn't have any of the solar. Let's go to thing then. Yeah, it's... I need to add more solar. These are... Well, actually, no. They're going pretty fast. Do we have like a... Oh, right. Was it stone or no? Yeah, stone is still borked right now. Why? Oh. I mean, that would be a good reason why stone isn't moving. Whoops. Alright, anyways. Yeah, so we're not getting enough green chips because we're not getting enough stone. That's why, as I plugged in a bunch of stone before I left, so I was hoping to kind of do that, and obviously did not quite do what I expected there, so... anyways, let's go do centuries. It's not a big deal because I don't actually have any research left, to be honest, so... we don't really care all that much. I'm just gonna cut these. So some of these are basically, it's like, yeah, we'll just let these things do what they want. Alright, let's go plug in. So this is obviously still not going anywhere. Why? Because of the fuel. Are you kidding me? Dude, rocket fuel in space is extremely expensive. I just want to mention that. Because we've been trying to send it out for a long time and it just isn't moving, so... actually, let's not do that quite yet, because we need to do something more important, which is get rid of all this space platform.
And I will send this ship to... I mean, I could go to every place that actually can have this as well. Actually, don't do that one. We'll keep that on there. I want to keep the stuff with the ships, though. All right, let's go do. Fine, I'll just remake the setup that I had before. Hopefully we have enough prods, actually. So we're going to do Corvix enrichment. So we have a very lovely setup here, which is just basically has stacks. I active out everything else, because I just don't care. I just have it basically sorted by the system itself. This will always ask for, I don't know, like... let's do 50. Actually, I should get the train. The train should get going. Let me set that one up first. We got some uranium. Copy it. Do it all this. Ooh. Okay, let me just say... Whoops, don't do that. Can you just go back to the thing? You can actually do 0 seconds of inactivity. What does that even look like? Okay, so it goes, picks it up, then goes to the requester stop, and empties. Why would there be a thing over here? Well, you're not coal, so why are you doing... Okay, I may have realized that this is actually in a group. Okay, well, luckily that they don't actually pick up things like this, by the way. This is why I do filters, because when I make mistakes like this, it won't be a problem then. It will be, though, if it goes to this stop, though. So let me just take that out of the orders right now. I always forget it propagates the changes over and I have to remove it and empty. Did it add coal here or no? Okay, thank God it didn't. And they never came here. Where's this one at? There you go. It worked, and now it's coming over. We should continue to save trains, actually, so we have to call it a freight group. It is a uranium with a move up command. There you go. Only train of its kind. Alright, so this one, I basically always set it to Logistic Network Connect. As long as uranium-235 is less than or equal to uranium-238, then it's on. Time pass would be better condition, assuming trains only pull when there's no room to do processing. The time pass I want to do for something like this kind of condition, though, actually. Time passed. Yeah, like that. This is a good one right here. Time pass is sometimes good, but inactivity is more when I'm trying to retire or stop. That's when I use that one. Actually, this needs more time than this. Where did this one even go? Oh, it kind of went in a circle. Actually, this doesn't even need that condition, because if I do that, it's going to go in loops and things like that. I sometimes want it because I want it to... I don't know. I want it to continue to, like get rid of the things that it has, kind of thing, but that doesn't always apply. Or like, when there's an imbalance, to keep moving. But it would basically mean I would have to do something else with it, so we'll see. So we're gonna have a 235 rocket that we're gonna start sending around. So I can likely just do... I don't know if I even need 2 of them, to be honest. I probably don't, because 235 is kind of expensive. Let's go put this in here. Is this going to launch all the way or what? Waiting for source items. Do you not have any cargo sections? What? How many rockets did I launch from this place? Rocket log. Tornado. In the last hour, holy shit, it's just coal. Coal is such a hog for everything. That's crazy. Dude, it's just tons of coal. It's liquefaction, I'm telling you guys. Liquefaction is crazy. Well, how many more do we have coming? Not enough is the answer. Well, this is having a fun time over here. Oil be crazy. It is. But we're gonna get rid of it at some point. Also, this is a fun issue. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Actually, it's a completely, entirely different problem. It's where that's not voiding this appropriately. Hey, how much can this get rid of? 153, and that obviously now makes a hell of a lot. No, it actually doesn't. How did it even get to this point where it was all the way down here? Well, whatever, it'll eventually do its thing, I think. I don't care. How more times have to be adjusted based upon mining time for ore type and your mining productivity research? Yeah. Alright, let me see here. Where... Okay. If I was a cargo section, and I wanted to hide somewhere, where would I be, guys? There's like 400 here, but that's okay. There's 500 here. There's way too many there. Over here. 97 cargo sections. It doesn't even have that many in here, that's the worst part. I think it's all on that other planet. I just thought there would be a lot more here for some reason. I don't know why I don't see them. I mean, I have been launching a lot of rockets, though. I mean, it's building as fast as it can, so... We do lose a fair bit of cargo rockets, though. Why is it asking for... Okay, 1 second. That should not be asking for that many. How many is it asking for? So you have 438. I guess it should ask for that many. Never mind. It was a little bit more than I thought it did. Let's see. Well, I have no reason to go anywhere right now, so... I don't even think we need more than one train for this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we could make another place for this to be done, but... I mean, it makes 2. Okay, maybe we do need another one. Maybe I underestimated that one a little bit. Oops. And we'll do, what is that, a decider? So, what's that, 40k? And we'll say under 20k. Yeah, I just had a lot of it, so I'm even prodding it and everything, so. Yeah, I think right now what it's going to do is it's basically splitting it between the ones I have, so I should delete these and add them later. And not worry about these right now. Because it actually needs to divide it between these, and also there's no thing for this. We'll keep it the way it is, and it can basically share between these two ones, and that's it, so. That one can basically handle all this, I think. Maybe. I want to say sure, but I don't know. Well, I don't think I need more than one train for this, because it's like, it can't even make it to all these stops anyway, so. Alright, is there anything else I want to change here? How much more power do we have? We could go into a couple more Quaranite fragments, but I don't know. I think we have, like, trouble using it all anyway, so. Yeah, I don't really want to touch it, I think. How's Iridium? Is that good? Anything else we need to do here with that? Because this is what I kind of need to be here for, was all this stuff. We don't do that one. Yeah, we barely tap into that at all right now, so. That was the main thing, is I want to kickstart our uranium again before it became a problem, because it was going to become a problem again at some point. I will need to do a giant warehouse here somewhere. They start loading a rocket, I guess. So we're gonna do, where's uranium? Need arithmetic combinator. So I'm gonna do uranium, subtract, let's do like, I wanna keep, let's say, 10k in here, at least, maybe like 25k. We're gonna keep 25k in here, not this kind of uranium, this kind of uranium, and then output the uranium. So there's no uranium in there right now, so it's not going to bother with it, so that's it. So as soon as it gets a little bit too many, I'll start filling up the rocket with the stuff, and that's it. You'd skip the chest, you put the beacons on the outside? No, because it's slower, right? Because look how slow it is. It's kind of slowish. So the whole point is I have one train that can now do both of them, so that's why I did this. This is intentional. Trying to get this to kickstart, but it will take a little bit of time because there isn't any here. I could send some over, don't get me wrong, to get started, but I'm kind of lazy, so I don't really want to do that. What I will do, though, is I'll make it so this one requests some buffers, and so does this one, so that those two are the ones in priority, so Alright, we're done. Let's just leave this place. I don't think I have anything else I want to do here. I think I'll actually use this, though. 1 second. Just occurred to me I have some uranium here. Just to basically throw it into something. Because I get it from core fragment mining, basically, is the problem. So uranium. So you have like, that's it. That's basically all of it. I just basically threw in here, so it's all good. It's a good way to just use it, you know? Well, you'll get started someday. Just... Oh, wait, there's one more in here. There you go. That's going. I'm not going to request for buffers for this. I'm going to let this one kind of go start. So what it's going to do is, as soon as it gets to the end of that, what it should do is I'll put it into here and I'll just go all into that chest because it's a request for buffers. I just want to see if that's how it still works. It should. Alright, see what it does. Yeah, there you go. It just prefers that one. Okay, I'm going to have it do the same thing now. Alright, let's go. I guess I'm just gonna emergency back to Novice and that's it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We could actually go back to the space platform now. So I did everything I kind of wanted to. Shit, I don't want to do this. I don't know. 1 second, let me just exit the radius here and that's it. Thought I had a nuclear fuel. I think I did. I just kind of dropped it. Or no, I consumed it. Is there actually? You know what? Let's see if there's anything else we want to use here. Because we could just give it like some of this or landfills or something. Oh my god! Look at those landfills. Okay, I'll just take as much as I can. Alright, let's go back to the space loadout. I think the solar still sucks a little bit, but I'll see if there's anything I can do to rectify that. I mean, it's more like, how much does it demand? Oh, look at this. This is nice. Let me actually not ask for this now. Where's it at? How much? Why did it not load all the way? Oh, because it doesn't have a fuel now. You know, I should have looked at that actually when I was here. It's not enough fuel, that's all. I mean, it'll eventually resolve itself, it's okay. I don't think, it's not an oil problem or anything, it's just the amount I'm making. Yeah, it's just the amount I'm making. Where's the train? Oh, it actually might be a fucking... shit. There actually might be a... I may actually need more oil than this. I mean, it's starting to kind of get there. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's not going to be fine, by the way. I should have realized that when I left, that there potentially might be need, and the thing is, there was oil nearby, like in several of these. But I mean, I built on top of one practically, so you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? I kind of forgot about the most important thing, freedom. Anyways, Let's see. Novice. Oh, Ogden has too many core fragments. Okay, so it literally did run into the thing I said it would do. That's so weird. Why is it like that? I mean, it is going through them. It's just really slow about it. I mean, I want to add like a better system for sorting it, but whatever anyways. So if I go up to this platform, let's see. How much do you use of solar? 150 per minute, alright. How much do we make? Well, obviously when it's red, it's not that much. And that's very low amount. Alright, you know what? Actually, a lot of it was that stone problem that we had before. Yeah, but now it's moving, so... I'm gonna go make a place with a ton more solar somewhere. These are also not in a Roboport right now grid. I need more of this than I think. Too many solars. Really tried keep going with the solar, but with the better panels, but it was dumb ratios, like 100 panels to 600 accumulators. I mean, are you talking about you had trouble calculating it? Because there is tools for that, my friend. Very easy tools to use. The solar calc is one. I have it up there. No, just production ratios? Oh, I see. Oh, I just make more than enough. That's how I kind of do it. Solar calculator is amazing. I know, right? It's so good. I love that thing. Alright, this is now meeting that 150. Assuming, of course, that we can actually get enough circuits now, but I'm not sure if that will happen at this point. Okay, it's starting to actually back up again, which is nice. Again, I do want to train this at some point, but it's probably just a little bit too much for this thing to ask. Let's go put a bunch down. I don't even care. Alright, let's go head up to Space Platform City. That would be the wrong place. I mean, I could go back to Cornetto and do the oil, actually. You know what? I'm not actually against that. Which means let's just get rid of... because it actually has all that stuff in there now. Because I literally just was talking about how, like, I hate the fact that I left and I didn't do the oil, so... This is my opportunity to change that and make sure I fix that. Wow, familiar, we made no progress today. Hurrah. I like this whole thing. It's like, if you're stranded, kill yourself. That's what it literally tells you. You basically respawn, and you die. It's the meanest thing this thing could say. I don't know why it does that to me. Where's this oil? That's a nice oil patch right there. I'll just do like a... Wow, I just built right on top of that one. Great. Well... I think that's a really good patch here. I'm gonna go for that one right now. You don't bother with accumulators and just use a high temp steam buffer instead? You mean like 900 degrees? Because I've tried that. It didn't work out too well, and that's only could be used by certain kinds of turbines, though, to be honest, so. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for a good 8 hours. And I will end that soon-ish. I'm basically probably not doing anything else in the space platform today. I'm going to fix this and then probably call it quits. Because that is some heavy progress I have done today. Oh dear, is information hell? Maybe. I may not have copied this correctly. I really want wide area beacons, by the way. Have I mentioned that? I'm going to mention it again. I really want beacons. Yeah, I may need some more stuff for this. That's a really nice one, actually. I really like this one. I have one electric and one regular boiler going into vanilla turbines. That way I don't have to be finicky about the temps. I'll just be bit better. I mean, I have a lot of power requirements, though. That's my problem. Like, we're talking about a lot of power required to essentially do this. Like, I have, what is it, 1.1 gigawatts required at the moment, so... I'm gonna say it's a personal problem in this case. But no, I can't depend upon it at the moment, so. That's where I'm at, like 1.5 gigawatts solar selling. I was just dumb at that point. It's really not, though. How is it dumb? It's just surface area, and surface area doesn't really matter at certain stages. I mean, it depends on the planet, I guess, right? On this planet, it would be stupid. I wouldn't do it here. But like on like, I'll do novice because that's like the most basic one, right? So like, I'm gonna have this. I mean, the accumulators are the worst part, right? So you have 1.5 gigawatts, and you just say that. So it's like it's the 30,000 accumulators, which is bad. But if I had Holium ones, it would be 3,000 instead. That's why, like, you have to kind of get to that accumulator stage before you start really throwing them down, in my opinion. I don't want to do it on anything but threes. I need wide area beacon, lads. You're not dedicating a whole production block to accumulator solar. I mean, I did a little bit of it, I'll admit. And I did kind of regret it. Nuclear is just so much better in this game, actually. When you're not doing K2. When you're doing K2, all bets are off. Yeah, because, well, you can do gas. I mean, most of my power was essentially, up until a certain point, was... I did, what was it, the high fructose corn syrup or whatever, I don't know. It wasn't high fructose corn syrup, it was the biofuel, that's the one. That's the one I did. I actually abused the hell out of that until I got to, because it's essentially free power, it's an energy positive loop, it just requires a bit of stone. It's amazing. Meth. Your power is meth? No, biomethanol, not actual meth. You don't need to Walter White this thing. Yeah, you just go for nuclear instead. But my outposts have it all oil powered with regular boilers. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That would not be my cup of tea. Ogden is complaining about coal. Again, it's because it doesn't have any here. Doesn't have any oil. That was the one right there. Wish you could send fuel cells with delivery cans. It makes sense to do one reactor setups with other planets. I mean, like I said, that's one benefit to cargo rockets. If you just do cargo rockets, you can send anything you want. It's agnostic of anything you want to bring along, and this is another reason why I prefer them over everything else. It makes deciding things so easy, because if I want to just trickle something in, it'll eventually make it there. Because I have to send cargo rockets from that location too, right? So that eventually is going to ask for cargo sections. So you just ask for way too much, and eventually it will fulfill the request. And I'll never run out. It actually makes logistics a heck of a lot easier if you just do that thing. It's kind of like, I swear that like core fragment mine, it's like the core fragment mining of transportation in this game. That's what it is. It has a high upfront cost of logistics and stuff, but when you get it working, it's really rewarding. That's how it kind of works in this. Let's see. There we go. I think I've done them all. Ships were super rewarding as well, but they take long to get to a comfortable point where you realistically should have been using rockets and why change out your entire infrastructure. But you get, the difference is you get cargo rockets at the same time as you get delivery cannons. You get them at the same time, so now you really don't have an excuse in that case. So, and that's my point exactly. They come at the same time, so cargo rockets are better. The spaceship thing, I agree, they're really good, and that's why this run I'm going to be using them a lot more, because I didn't plan for it in my first run, because obviously it was the first time I ever played SE to that degree, you know. But I'm going to be definitely doing it this time, I'll tell you that much. You're a new Factorio player. Do you have a suggestion to fix petroleum gas buildup early in the game? It's stifling your lubricant light oil because gas is full. Typically, it's use. If you're talking about regular Factorio, it should be going into things like plastic and things like that. It should be really a requirement. But what your problem is likely is cracking. You're cracking too much, is what you're doing. So you need a setup like this. So when you have your cracking like this, where you're going cracking to, I assume that's what you're doing. Is you basically set up to do all light oil or all heavy oil. Light oil is pretty good for this. And you basically have it go to the cracking, but you have a pump on a condition here, right? And you do so a little bit of light circuitry with it. And the circuitry basically works like, I'm trying to find out where it is. Oh, it's right here. So essentially I have all the storage tanks hooked up with a wire to two pumps. And so this first pump is for cracking heavy to light. And this one says, as long as heavy is greater than light oil, then it's enabled. So I have too much heavy oil. And same thing goes for the petroleum. Light oil is greater than or equal to petroleum, then it puts it on. And then it's kept in equilibrium then. So that's what you want to do. You want to do some light circuitry to kind of set that up like that. There's probably some setups you can find online that do like automated cracking, but you're likely, what you're doing is if you have too much, you're probably either not doing light oil processing with your refineries, or you're just cracking everything immediately, which you don't want to be doing because it will always make a ton of petroleum. I need to have a little bit more. I really would like this oil actually, because I went right into it, but is there another one I can go into? Maybe that one. You know what? These are both in the same place. I'm gonna go to those ones. Hopefully that answers your question. But circuit networks are really amazing, but it's actually kind of a little advanced thing to learn early on. Which is why you can definitely get someone else's setup for it, and you can just copy that, and you don't have to fully know how it works. So you've done 2 normal runs, SC about orange science. Oh, so if you're talking about SC, then you have to void it. I have to void it by basically turning it into solid fuel sometimes. That's different though, when I have way too much of it. I've had issues with it too on some planets. That's a totally different issue. As I wasn't quite sure. You basically, that's the only thing I could do. I've struggled with the same thing actually in this mod, because you're just like, oh wow, you just have all this petroleum you can't really do anything with. So because I don't even crack it that much. So. But it's just because some surfaces I don't need so much petroleum, but yet I have to make it, so it's like, yeah. So you take petroleum gas, you can dump it somewhere. Yeah, if you're playing KS2, you could use it in gas stations. But what I do is I have a little setup here where it takes petroleum, makes it into solid fuel, and then makes it into rocket fuel. So that's what I do in this case. But make sure you have a setup where you're basically not over making... you're not over cracking fuel. That's the first thing you don't want to do, because it is less efficient to do that, by the way. That method, that is my last resort method. So like I'll show you how that works actually, to explain it more. So I have another condition on another petroleum thing. So when the petroleum's over 20k, that's when it starts to void it. So yeah, I turn it into rocket fuel. Yeah. But usually by doing that, I'm really sad, by the way. I cry a little bit on the inside. Because it's a waste of fuel when you do that. So you would hope that it would be a little bit more efficient than that. But in my particular case, I actually don't have a choice, because I just have so much of it in this area. And I don't have much of a need for petroleum, so... And you get into that situation. So that's essentially the tool that they give you to remove it. I'm still learning the very basic of circuits, but I'm working on it. Well, if you're playing SC, it's a good opportunity to get into the circuitry because you actually you do want to learn circuits. Actually, circuits are really great in this game. They're absolutely fantastic. I've basically been using circuits like a huge amount, and I love it. It's so much fun to do. Did I not bring enough speeds with me? I really hope I didn't. Or I did. Otherwise, we might be sending another rocket here in a moment. It should have been on the last rocket that came here. Oh no, I got tons of it. Good. Because spaceship automation is essentially all circuitry. And in this run, I'm going to be doing some very complicated circuitry. Like optimally using trains with limits is all circuitry. Well, a lot of circuitry kind of thing. So, kind of doing it and experimenting is really great. Can I DM you by blueprint string? You have a quick look. It's an SC blueprint for oil prod. Sure, go ahead. I will load it up and I'll have a look. You have me on Discord, right? Or on I guess on Twitch works too. Just let me know where you sent it. Let's see. Yeah, I learned to love circuits so much. It's circuits are love, circuits are life. What can I tell you? Once you kind of learn it, it's just like yeah, you can't go back. It's the same thing with trains. If you've never learned trains in this game, really learn them because it's like it opens up a whole new world to you, and you're just like, oh, I'll just solve everything with trains, and it's so easy to bring things around. So. I'm not talking about, and like I'm talking like bi-directional trains and stuff like that, you know? Like go all in with it, you know? And it's a lot of fun. So much fun to work with. Sent to Discord? Okay, I'll load it up. Let's see. Figure one day someone's gonna send like just a giant ASCII porn in blueprinting. Yeah, let me just put it down here. Oops, I didn't do it. This is like, okay, so let's see what your setup is. So, okay, if you have too much petroleum, the first advice I would give you is stop producing so much petroleum here. Just depend upon cracking. Just convert a lot of it to these light oil ones instead. Don't have these up, is the first thing I would say. What's this thing? You have a constant combinator. I'm not sure what that's for. I'm sure you have it hooked up to something. Second. I could also look at it and instead of looking at it in that, I can look it in here. Where is it at? Is this it? No, it's a deconstructor planner. I'm trying to look at blueprints. Sorry. Let me look at this thing. So you have it in... Yeah, I'm not sure. The wiring doesn't show up in this blueprint, but yeah. You have lubricant, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'm guessing you're not quite at prod modules and stuff, because I'd also module these machines too. It isn't hooked up. It's just... I'm just keeping track of materials. Yeah. So, yeah, just make more light oil processing, essentially, because you need more of it, and then have the cracking thing. But it's like I suspected, from what it looks like, you crack it immediately, and you don't want to do that. You want to have it wired, I think. Yeah, you want to have it wired. Oh, you're doing the output. That's what you wired. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, that's fine. That's the same deal. That's okay. The outputs and inputs are the same for all recipes, so you can change between the recipes from satellite view without changing the build. Yeah, you can do that. Satellite view is amazing for that. Yeah, so I think that's what he did. He put the outputs as a thing, which is, like I said, accomplishes the same thing. I missed that. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, I'd really remove the petroleum because that's what you're doing. You're just making too much of it. So the tanks are connected, right? I believe they are. I don't think it's a problem. The blueprint didn't quite copy over correctly, I noticed. So, oops. Yeah, cracking loses product in SC opposed to vanilla. Yeah, because you're supposed to prod module it. That's why. When you prod module it, you don't lose as much.
I don't think you lose that much, do you? How much do you lose? So 50, 100 does 20, 70, 30. So it's 120. And 100 does 30, 70. So that's also 120. And cracking does 30, 30 to 20. Oh yeah, you're right. You do lose some. You're absolutely right. It's 30, 30, 40 to 30. And then 30, 30 to 20. You're right. You're correct. But when you do, but it is when you prod it, you get more out of it though. I was wondering about that actually, because I was like, why is it so close, the numbers? So yeah, you'd be right about that. But you do want to you want to make primarily light oil, because that's the thing you're looking to make the most of. So you can mix and match them, by the way. It's totally allowed to do that. I mean, that's what I have in my setup. Because I make primarily, yeah, you can actually see I even mix and match it here. I've changed some of them to petroleum, some of them are on light oil as well. I try and keep the cracking as low as possible and just not really use it all that much. There's like 20 hours in, so not there yet. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that's what I suggest is way less machines making what's it called? Way less petroleum then, since you don't need as much of it. Let's go just bring this down here. But yeah, that equilibrium is kind of hard to do. Cool. It's all completely done. Which means that the train is perfectly fine. I think prod 5 or 6 is the tier, which makes it better to crack through heavy. It is. At tier 3, it was about even for me. You'd be correct on that. Because I remember doing tier 6 in my last run, and it was like, oh, it's like I do heavy and then crack it down. But when I had tier 3 here, I basically was like, oh, there's no reason for... The best thing is to relatively keep it, because you'll just make more of the thing that you set it to, but there's no downside to me having it that way, kind of a thing. To light or to petrol? I think there's lower total output on light and petrol recipes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so now this is fine again. Alright, we're back. Alright, did the science kind of finish itself or no? It probably didn't, because what more than likely happened. Ignore that solar array, I hate it. Oh, not a steel? Is that what the issue is? Or is it just delivering it? I think it's just delivering it. There may not actually be enough of it. Where is the steel processing? Yeah, you know what? I think that's what the issue is. We're gonna do 2 of these. As soon as it's ready for another payload, where's it at? Almost done. So we don't need that. Is there a reason why there would be steel? No, there wouldn't be. I think here there's a bunch of steel ingots. Yeah, there is. How much more light oil do we have? A little bit more. And almost a full rocket. I think we need one more thing of coal. And then we can call it done, basically. Actually, let's not do that quite yet. I wanted to move it over there. Come on. One of them has to be going there, right? Come on, move it there. Oh my god, they're so useless. I mean, I have to kind of go up there and I have to do this anyways, actually. You know what? Let's actually do that. Never mind. Change of mind. Let's head up to Novice Orbit. I'm gonna fly our spaceship there and fail miserably because that's gonna be fun. Where is... we're gonna need some turrets and stuff with us. Because I have to use that thing anyway, so might as well, right? Let me just remove all the stuff I have then. Oops, I didn't mean to remove all that. That's fine. Already's complaining about steel again. It is what it is. Alright, let's do that, and I think I had uranium ammo right here. And we need to just some gun turrets, wherever they may be. We actually don't need this many. I'll just take half a stack back. Okay. What the hell was I doing here? Oh, this is because I shift D'd it away. Not enough fuel. I guess I didn't quite make a system for that, did I? Actually, I have it right there. I didn't bring any oxygen, that's okay. Breathing air? That's for nerds. There you go. I'm gonna bring a little bit of, there you go. Just some construction bots with me, so I actually have some. Alright, so... Okay, let's give this a shot. We're gonna head to Jet Nova. Hopefully this is an adequate way of destroying things. Oh, cool! Look, dude, that's awesome. Ah! I made out a broad. Okay, I did not bring repair packs. I didn't have the foresight for that.
just saw it going through that. It's fine, don't worry about it, guys. It's I just saw it fucking start destroying the wall, man. It's okay, I got walls to spare, so we're okay. Oh god. Alright. You know what we could do? We could slow down the ship so we don't have this problem. Oh god. Okay, never mind. It didn't quite work out. Just stop the ship. I didn't quite think this one through. Just like, okay, it's so close too. We're just navigating the gravity well. All right, I was hoping this would do a little bit better of a job of shooting things, but apparently not. See, if I railgun, it's gonna pierce the frickin' everything, so. Also, this is a bit noisy, isn't it? I thought the turrets would be a lot better than this, to be honest. I'm kind of disappointed in them, to be honest. Uh-oh. Alright, we're here. Not even close, guys. Alright, I may have failed a couple times on this. How many things do you get for spaceship plans? Oh, you get a lot of these, actually. It seems to outperform early lasers. I mean, the main benefit was that I could use the full power of the engine, so... but, you know, there's a lot significant other disadvantages, namely the fact that I was going too fast that the asteroids couldn't do it, but it was a good idea, actually, to be honest. I don't regret it. Geno is still complaining about things here because of this I didn't use it at all yet, so... Alright, so like I said, we're going to probably call it now. I'm just gonna... This was the one that caused the problem, by the way, when I did that one. What's the problem right now? Let's see. No Cryonite. We have Cryonite. What's it frickin' complaining about? The train's just like jerking off over here. Why? I guess we don't have enough efficiency modules. That is now the next problem. Weirdly enough, that is like the stuff that causes the most ire for me. I don't know why. There you go. I could go. Is it actually asking for it here or no? Yeah, look at that. 9.9k efficiency. To be fair, it's probably from an older time where I didn't actually have this going that fast, to be honest, so. And we probably saved a bunch of it up before, so. I mean, this is only making like 26 on a good day, and if I had to guess, it's probably using a little bit more than that. Oh yeah, only 150, guys. It's fine. Yeah, at least we kind of fixed our solar, but yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the other stuff too, I guess. But it will continue to move, I think. Where'd the train go now? Oh yeah, this is the Cryonite one. Oh, there you go. So now it has all the solar it needs. Thank goodness for that. And now it can actually feed the machine here, which is good. There we go. Now it's moving again. This means now this thing can go in a second here. 9.6. I think no, I didn't target it incorrectly. Why does this not move? What? Oh! Are you kidding me? I forgot one of the chests. It likely has been doing an unbalanced load this entire time, by the way.
Why does it not treat that as a... Just gonna let that do that thing, and then I'm gonna balance it over. I'm gonna balance all these things, by the way. Because this has a bunch of solar, but this... Oh, well, this does actually have that too. Never mind. Granite happens to be the thing that it has the least of here. And now let's pick up all the junk data cards. I actually want to see this in action, then we'll call it quits, because this is cool. This is my neat little system that I came up with for this, where it picks up actually the junk data cards from the exact same stop that it makes the other stuff from. Filters are so good, by the way. Now it's taking a very long time to pick all this up, by the way. I mean, to be honest, it makes like, yeah, it's fine. How are you not completely full? Oh, because of that. I have to balance that one too, otherwise it does that. Let's see this one in action. So it's gonna come over here. My intricate little system for this. I'm very pleased about this. Go over here, empty out your gear. This one cannot get rid of its thermal fluid. Why? Let's see. Yeah, 20. Something's wrong with this one, by the way. Just try to figure this one out. Oh, it's missing something there, I think? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me go figure that out. I sometimes have mixed trains. Are those filters from a mod? They are not, actually. Technically speaking, they are not. Let me just explain that in a second here. So you can actually middle click on anything on a cargo wagon, and it will actually filter that for you, by the way. You do not need a mod for that. It does it on its own. It's just kind of annoying because you do have to do, you do have to click a lot, and you know, you'll probably get carpal tunnel when you do it, so... I'll show you in a second how to do it, because it is actually a really interesting thing. So, but I do have one thing in the mod that kind of makes it a little bit easier. So, so you could always do this, by the way, in the game. So you can basically, I'll place down a cargo wagon right here. So if you middle click on it, you can actually choose something on it. So you could actually pick something on it. The other thing you can do is if you already have something on there and you middle click it, that also locks it to that kind of an inventory slot, which is really cool. Chests don't do that, so cargo trains only. Neat, yeah. One of the mods I do have is this thing, which is like Dolly's inventory or something in the mod list. And what you can do is you can essentially say this. I can go, I want to have, you know, stack inserters, and if I just click this, it does every single slot, which is really nice. Vice versa, I can just start doing some random stuff like this, and I can go and say I want to set all filters down for each column, and I can set it right as well, so you get all that stuff. So that's really cool. You can shift copy filters in both between wagons and slots. Yeah, so you can also shift click that and also click that on the other ones, like if you copy assembler recipes too. So this is vanilla, by the way. The only thing that's not vanilla is that little interface you saw at the top, which copied it everywhere, which is a very good mod, by the way, if you want to try doing the same thing I'm doing. It helps out a lot for just basically, yeah, figuring that out and all that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to see if this one's okay. This one has a junk data card problem. Why? I have another problem here. Oh, guess it's supposed to be over 9K. It is not hooked up to anything, is it? Yeah, this is actually not hooked up to anything, I just realized. $8K. These ones are wrong, unfortunately. Because it actually is just one wagon's worth, I just realized. Okay, the rest of this should be okay. Why are they standing here? Did I name them as something dumb again? I think I named them as something stupid again. Where are they at? I just assume I made this same error I did everywhere. Yeah, it's not a requester, it's a provider. I don't know why, but for the specific one, I swapped it. Okay, now they're on their way. Yeah, fair enough. Andy Gaming, I'm just about to sign off, actually, so... We're kind of a little bit on the done side here. 'Cause it's 10 o'clock for me, so... But it was nice seeing you, my friend. And I think with that being said, I am going to definitely call it. I'm just going to check one more thing. Okay, I believe it dropped off everything it did a bit more science, and then gave up again because I don't have enough going into it again. Because it's lacking, once again, chromite rods, and if I had to guess, it doesn't have any of this stuff, so... Honestly, I probably should give these all timeouts. And just let it roam around a little bit. Because it's really, it is actually okay to basically trickle it. Or maybe an inactivity? I don't even know. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back probably Saturday, because I got stuff tomorrow to do, so... I'm gonna go drinking with some work buddies and things like that, so... But it's nice seeing you all, and I, for some reason, have this on desktop mode. How did it friggin' go to that again? But it's nice seeing you all, and I hear myself. Let's do... Who's this one? We'll go... Let's see who's playing Factorio. Let's see. We'll do... This guy says Factorio with the boys, and he's playing like League of Legends. Why is he playing League of Legends? We'll do... We'll do this guy. So, guys, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you later. Peace. Good night. Using the boys as bots while he plays League. Yeah, I know. Good night, Echo 4. Good night, Kodiak. Good night, Nutsack. Good night, Alma. Good night, Andy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Spork. Good night, Dave. Days Coon.